Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Cheat Shots channel for another live stream. First live stream of the brand new year, 2024. Let's get it. Pumped up, man. Pumped up. Already having a good year. What's up, Ark? Hello, Shane. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you as well. What's up, Acid? Frederick, how we doing, guys? Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Man, I'm excited. I got a video planned for today already. I'm on top of it, dude. I'm on top of it. All right. For those who don't remember, we created this goofy little build here where we've got some buffs based on dodging. So we're going to use Birthright of the Lost to get a cool buff when we dodge. We're going to use the Kari Warband to buff when we dodge. We're going to use White Glass Bead to get shield when we dodge. And then we got these two rings down here to help out. Bird of the Rebel and Probability Cord. This will get seals back. This will get our damage up. And then we've got Sparkfire. Could be a fun one. What's up, Care? Happy New Year, Mr. Sheen. Thank you. You as well. Happy New Year. Also, check out how high the blight resistance is on this armor set. I don't know why. It's just like ridiculously high. 58. Cool. Alright. Well, there's not much to it other than that. We've got the Dark Fluid with the Void Cloak. Miasma was going to help out with damage. I think I have everything set up. Traits were all for survivability. Yeah. And then healing is going to be... We don't want to take relics, so we get the health regen on. Ritualist 50 from Ritual. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I was gonna say, there's a lot coming from something. I don't know what it is. Let's reroll the world. Let's do Lawsome again. That was fun last time. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Who do I want, though? Auto dodge build. Should I do One True King? I could maybe reroll for One True King. Got Morrow Parish. Nah, we're not doing Nightweaver. We've been doing Nightweaver too much. I'm thinking One True King could be fun. Alright, they gave me Morrow Parish again, so that's a good sign. That's Narude. Trying to think of which build. I think Shahala would be fine with this build, so I don't really think Narude matters at all. Yesha doesn't matter at all either. The only one is really... I don't even think Lawsome's a big deal. I really think One True King would be fine. I may regret that decision later on, but... I don't think Fei Lin would be that fun with this build. I don't think he's that good with status. Another Nightweaver, my guy. Okay. This build worked really well last time we tested it, so let's hope it's not one of these situations where I get halfway through and then the build starts to flop, because that was brutal the other day. What were we running? I think it was the it was the Aphelion crit build, just straight up flopped. Get halfway through and just shut down. Aha! Forlorn Coast. Here we go. Do it. Let's do it. Next video I'm working on is actually my Alchemist one. I already recorded that last night. That one I'm very, very pumped to get out, because that's a cool build that we did. The Concoction Master. I ended up calling it the Medicine Man, I think, is what I ended up calling it. Alright, death counter timer starting now. Well, now is in 3 seconds. Start. There we go. Do it. Just try not to die to a frog at the very beginning of the whole run. Should be fun. I haven't used Void Cloak in a long time. It's actually a really helpful skill. What's up, Connor Jeffrey? Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you as well. What's up, Design? Happy New Year to you as well. We're gonna get a lot of New Year's today. Got a fun doe staff build with Misty Step recently. Oh, that sounds cool. I tried a doe staff build, and I ended up just switching melee options, unfortunately. Really fun, but I have a hard time sticking to stuff. I'm always throwing different things together. Alright, I haven't dodged yet. Don't worry, it's coming. Got shocking. Did I get the dodge? Okay, I got the dodge off. This guy's getting easier to defeat the more I play the game, just because I keep fighting him so often. What? I got killed by Shocker already? That was fast. Okay. I guess Void Cloak ran out then? Aw, man. What a bummer. I guess I got hit by Shocker. Aw, man. We died already? That's not a good sign. Happy New Year, DJ! What's up, Nifus? What's up, Pat? Kind of similar to your melee builds. Do you have that same ring that lasts for about 15 seconds? Yeah, this is a little bit different. I didn't use this ring last time because I just got it recently. This is always fun when I die this early. Okay, but to be fair, remember when I said this guy's getting easier to fight and then I died immediately? I'm convinced I died to Shocker. Unless I got blown up by a pustule, I'm convinced I died to Shocker. Which is fine. That's legitimate. Ow, dude. Alright, there's that guy. It is Lawsome after all. We expect deaths here. Not a new thing. I need a perfect dodge him, though. That's the thing. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, I didn't perfect dodge. Come on. I didn't do it there either. What the heck? Frog is impossible to perfect dodge. Ah, I did it that time. I did it that time. Oh, Shocker sucks, my guy. He got hardy, too. Hey, I did it. First try. Zero effort. He said, this is shocking. Hit shield with full health. The shock attack was insane. The shock's brutal. I don't know how much damage shock actually does, but it's a lot. Alright, skills come back decently fast. Decently fast. It'll be a little bit better in boss fights, I think. A little bit better. If we get Witch, should be a pretty good test. I could auto-dodge the Witch pretty well. Probably not. Probably gonna get something stupid like Bloking. Let's be for real right now. There we go. It's an auto-dodge. Just double auto-dodge somehow. Oh, there's a guy over there. Triple auto-dodge. Three stacks of corrosion. Not pretend I'm in that there, but I didn't even know that guy could show up here. Oh, there's like multiple of them. Okay, this is new. Never seen this before. Guess they wanted some of this, huh? Perfect dodge. I have to actually, like, play good today. I have to try. I'm not used to trying. This is new for me. My bad. What's unstoppable mean? That one I don't know either. I think that one is shoot, I don't know. There's a bunch of affixes that the aberrations have that I don't know all of them. Maybe it's... Oh, I got the witch. Let's go. It might have something to do with stagger, although Skullcracker's already stagger. I don't know what that is. Immune to stagger, he says, and stuns. Oh, really? You can be immune to stagger altogether? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Watching the world record speedrun for Remnant 2 campaign under 30 minutes. Jeez, man. Remember when you could do the engineer glitch and you could beat the game in like 5 minutes or something like that?
What the hell happened to this?
I don't think it was 5 minutes, but it was like 5 minutes per world or something. It was crazy. You could use the engineer turret and just like clip through doors and stuff. Nutty. Always interesting to watch speedruns of games because like I don't think like that, and so people are just very creative with how they manage to demolish the game. No effort. I think one of the coolest speedruns I ever watched was Mortal Shell, I think it was called. Like a Souls-like game that came out a couple of years ago. That was the coolest one I ever watched. That one was basically like the idea is to play as your shell, which you're basically one hit the entire time. And you just roll spam your way through the game, I think. I don't know. I couldn't play that game. I played like 2 hours of that game and got really confused. Turns out I missed the main objective, so really made a lot of sense. Means they resist stagger. Skullcracker is the +1 stagger to attacks. I see. I see. So they could potentially have +1 stagger to their attacks and defense to stagger. Okay, the shotgun running out of ammo every 3 seconds. That's cool. Sit down. I gotta figure out how to auto dodge. Where are you at? Hit me. Fire guys. Fire guys are a little hard to auto dodge. Oh, it doesn't count as auto dodge. It's a lot easier to dodge bosses. Like, you don't usually get auto dodge in open areas. Ooh, he shot me. I survived it. Nice. World record's still at 1 hour and 5? Or has it been beaten? I don't think so. I guess someone just said it did. Guess who's getting Trapper with the witch? Probably, bro. Probably. Don't put that in their mind because they'll do it. For real. Oh, there it is. Okay. We can go get it now. Gotta watch for the witch. Yeah, there's always a witch. I don't know if the shield ring is gonna do that much. Like, we don't have that much shield with it, you know? Auto dodge. Should do more damage now. A headshot. Ice. It's actually really good at dungeons. I think it's on bosses that it becomes a lot less good, you know? You're only gonna get about 1 dodge out of it then. But in general, it works pretty good. Still using the engineer trick, but also using corrupted... corrupted what? With the 5... Oh, corrupted Aphelion with the 5 nukes? Interesting. Huh. I thought they got rid of that glitch. Shows what I know. It's true that bleeding affects damage is less effective than the others. Yes, currently in the state that the game is in, there's an issue with bleed not working properly. I think it's only certain sources of bleed. It's not all of it. Some of it was working properly. But twisting wounds specifically is doing way less damage than it should. You can tell. Anytime you're getting white numbers from bleed, that's less damage. It should be hitting with red or pink. I think there's 2 sources, but the only one I can confirm is Twisting Wounds. What's up, Corvo? Whoa, I'm on my left. Nope, I'm good. Does that make them immune to damage? Is that how good of a shield that is? I don't really know. Yeah, I think it was the bleed ring too, if I remember. I haven't checked the dog. I don't know about that one. I don't use the dog very much, so I wouldn't know. Thanks, you got beat Annihilation on solo veteran. Nice, my guy. Congrats on the win. Start the first apocalypse run. Good luck, dude. The first one's always the hardest. Only gets easier after that. I like to say it gets a lot easier, but it's still kind of hard sometimes. All depends on the build. Oh, I auto dodge. That's interesting. It auto dodges because of the fire. Anytime they're about to set me on fire, it just dodges for me. Oh, this thing has no range, guys. Wow. Here's the haunted house. We'll never do that again. It's actually a really fun puzzle. It was a really, really cool puzzle. We kind of trivialized it by using Explore. Very, very easy. But it was a really cool one. Dog is 1 damage a tick. Ah, yos. So I would go ahead and say that the dog is not working properly with the bleed. He said it's 1 damage per tick. I don't know if it's working properly. That seems incorrect to me. I don't know what you guys think. Oh my word with the blunderbusses. Let's just calm ourselves, okay? Stupid blunderbuss. Nebula's gonna go hard today, though. I love Nebula so much. I haven't got to use it in a little while. The mod is unbelievably powerful. There's so many of these fire guys. Where's my mod spam build so I can just delete everything on the map? I miss it. Really do. I wonder if you can get caught by the rat in this one, because they have the sewer grates here too. Oh, there's a blunderbuss lady. Stay away from her. Run away. Alright, let's see how the first boss goes. This will be interesting. Doing an elemental build, Sparkfire Shotgun, Ritualist Gunslinger for the ammo. Yeah, Fetid Wounds is pretty good. That's what I'm running right now. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Sparkfire. It is incredibly good. Incredibly good. Very powerful. Thought it was Outrider streaming first. Did you really? That's a bizarre. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm both nervous and excited. It's a good place to be. Don't have Trapper. Okay. That I can deal with. Alright, we got our buffs off. We auto dodge. Yeah, see, bosses are going to be really easy to auto dodge. It's the open areas that we're going to have issues with, just because. Honestly, in dungeons, you're not really auto dodge. You're not really trying to perfect dodge a lot. At least I don't. That'll kill the pigs. All but one, apparently. Oh, there she comes. That is an auto dodge right there as well. Huh. Always has more reach than I think it does. Man, those crit numbers. Look at that. Fetid wounds is crazy. Fetid wounds is just actually crazy. I'm convinced. Look at my dodge distance. That's nutty. Oh, you're in trouble now. I got status on my side. I haven't played with status in a bit. It's my baby right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't have my asthma. Right now I do. Woo! All the pigs die. All the pigs die. Alright, where are you at, lady? Woo! That was close. That was really close. Not a fan of that. Elemental resist, we're still doing solid damage. We gotta remember she has elemental resist. That's a huge buff for the boss in terms of defense. Dodged a little early there, got a little excited. Hobby. Oof, dodged early again. Activate our nebula. Help me out here. Auto dodge. Alright, we're fine. As long as we keep that up, I can be very aggressive. I was gonna say, chill out. Ooh, 2,000? 2,000 crit damage? Weak spot crit? That's pretty nice. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. With elemental resist and she went down like that, I feel okay with this run. I gotta be careful though. I mean, I have no tankiness potential. I literally just have to... I get like one free dodge every once in a while, and that's about it. Take resist over Trapper anytime? Oh, for sure, Josh, for sure. I think we can all admit we don't want Trapper. We can all admit that. Not a bad one, though. It's gonna be around 8 to 10 hours to get Sparkfire, Monarch, and Red Prince armor. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I didn't think it took me that long to get all this stuff either. I think it probably took me about the same. Arena gives you claustrophobic. Yeah, unfortunately, the arena is quite small. That's what messes you up, is you get stuck on a wall, and then she goes to do whatever attacks. It's just they're all, for the most part, a second delayed behind what you think they're going to be. They'll trip you up pretty quick. That's what almost got me there, was she did her slam attack, but it was delayed by, I don't even know, a second past when I dodged. The cool thing we can do with the auto dodge, though, is we can run past these dudes. Because it doesn't matter if I get shot. Bunch of nerds. Red Prince is my favorite boss, together with the Huntress. Huntress is actually a really cool boss, I agree. Huntress is cool, Red Prince is cool. Almost every Lawsome boss is awesome. Lawsome is awesome. Ah, look what I did there. I'm a funny guy. Sometimes the game acts up a bit. There'll be an invisible wall blocking you as well. What's up, Greenwalt? Yesterday I hopped into the game. Has scripted aberration, random aberration, and a mini boss with Trapper. What? I haven't had Trapper show up on aberrations yet, but I know when I was doing co-op once I did. Uh-oh. That was kind of brutal. Huh, this is interesting. Never had this happen before. Well. What? How many people are here? see.
Holy hell.
I was unaware that this was a thing you could do. What? What is this, bro? Wait. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it should. I have a plan. This is all planned. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, Davy's on the right. Davy's got it. Davy's got it. You ready? This is a genius plan. If this doesn't work, I will be very surprised. Aha! Wormhole for the win. Wormhole is the best. Look at that. We made it. I have no idea you can even get back there. I feel like that was because of the invader dodge. I don't even think that's supposed to happen. No death, though. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Get out the way. Thank you. Oh, boy. I could take out the gunner, but that stupid thing was in my way. Did I get a perfect dodge yet? Yeah, see, you really don't perfect dodge that much in open areas. Unless you purposely take damage from this thing. Dang, fetid wounds is a lot better than I thought on this thing. I thought twisting was better, but it seems like fetid is kicking butt right now. Alright, where's the frog at? Where's the frog at? He's coming. He's on his way. There you are, buddy. There you are, buddy boy. And where's the other chick that was yelling at me? Around here somewhere. You removed the only piece of cover you had? Yeah. Alright, right behind here. Oh! Stupid Lawson people always coming up behind you. Alright, here's where we put down the business. Ready? I'm about to kill everything. I have a little bit of amplitude, I think, with this. Whoa, that was ridiculous. I think I have a little bit of amplitude with this build. My asthma cooks with amplitude. Oh, I can't hit him. Look at that. I should have gotten all the frogs, though. Oh my word, look how many people there are. It's the corrosion build all over again. Corrosion really is one of my favorite elements in the game. Look at how many good mods we have for corrosion. All you need to know is fetid wounds, right? Really good. Corrosive rounds, S tier. Right off the bat. We've got Nebulous mod, which is, I mean, come on, it has to be one of the best mods of the game. We need more acid mods. I hope they add more elemental-based mods in the DLCs. I don't even care if we get a new element. I just hope they add more elements in general. I think that would be cool. I would enjoy that a lot. This is fine. I have a plan. Did I waste my skill the wrong time? Yes, I did. Do I regret it? Also, yes. Is Nebula carrying me right now? Yes. The third yes. The trifecta. Because Nebula's that good, boys. Nebula's that good. Probably already know this, but the shots can go across the map if you aren't careful. Oh, the shotties? Yeah. They travel way too far. You have a good spot for farming Corrupted Illuminite. At the moment, I'm farming Priest that turns into a frog. I think that's the best one. That should be the fastest one you can get to in the game. You just need to spawn an adventure. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest way to do it. Like an acid rain? An acid rain ability is a great idea. Now, we all know you didn't come up with that on the spot. You've been thinking about that for a while. Because that is a really cool idea. Alright, here's what we do. We got 40 seconds on this. We attack all the flyers. Kill them instantly. Get nailed by that guy on purpose. Planned. Then we gotta get this guy down. The most important person to end. Look at Nebula. Look at Nebula. Woo! It's cooking. It's cooking. You gotta be up close, which kind of sucks. But it's worth it for sure. This guy's an idiot. Look at him. He's dumb. He's actually just stupid. Look at him. What a moron. This is the king's execution right here. No wonder the king almost got taken over, dude. Hiring people like this. Dude don't even know how to use stairs. What a fool. Where to get the corrupted shards at Forlorn Coast? If you want the corrupted luminite, the corrupted shards don't spawn, but the corrupted luminite you can farm from that first frog enemy. Corrupted shards, I mean, you can get here, but I don't think I've ever seen a random aberration spawn in the DLC of Lawsome. I've seen it in Lawsome, but not the DLC. I can't imagine. That'd be tough. Yeah, the corrupted shards are a lot more rare. Very true. The only thing I'm like upset about here is I can't really spam relics to use my decoys, and that's something I like to do when I'm running Invader. Something I got used to doing. Which is a little sad that I can't do that. You know what? I feel fine. Let's just go for it. Alright, I got my free dodge. Pretend like it was on purpose. Look at the crit. Look at the crit. Oh my word. 105 acid crit? Kinda wild. We're playing the DLC without ever finding one in my last corrupted. Yeah, I would go ahead and guess you can't even really get them. Again, I've never seen one here. I see him in Yesha a lot. If you're looking for him, Yesha's a pretty big one. Almost all of the ones that I fight are constantly. The other day, we actually had 3 spawn in a row, I think, if I remember. What's up, Tran? I'm pretty sure it was 3. And 1 open area, too. Yeah, bud. I do like this fashion, too. Oh, by the way, I created a build. So here's what happened. I have a build for later. I almost debated on doing that build first. Because I'm kind of excited about it. I don't know if it's going to work very well is the thing. It's a Starkiller build. People talk about Starkiller. Starkiller kind of sucks in general. It's not very good. But its mod creates a black hole. That's an awesome idea. So I'm going to use that black hole to do damage. Now, what I did, I upped its crit by a lot. I got to do 6,000 damage the other day. I didn't get to test this on a boss, but I did it against Elite. I hit 6.3. It was 6,300 damage from 1 black hole. Yeah, it was kind of wild. Almost did that build first today. I was excited, but I knew I had to do this one first, just in case the other one doesn't work. I will be running that after this. I'm pumped. I hope it works. It's very RNG based, because like crit on that mod is honestly 50-50 no matter what you do. Starkiller's an interesting weapon. Yeah, it was better in the first game, is why I want it to be good. But it's still cool. Knew that would happen too. Yeah, we need to get in here. Thing just pumping out damage right now. Pumping. Excellent gun. You got me hooked on using the resonating heart? It's too good to use anything else now? Yeah, Nubbler, it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. The extra amount of healing for 20 seconds is massive if you get used to it. I mean, you can run on many different builds. You don't even need a tank. It'll just give you a bunch of extra healing after a while. Yeah, especially if you're running triage, it's a very solid heal. Been rocking Elden Ring these days? Oh, that's fun. Level 164 right now. Not even fought Margit yet. Dang, my guy. Oh, did we get Magister? This is the only boss in the game that is immune to acid. So, I just want everyone to look at my luck. Look at it. Breathe it in, because it frickin' sucks. What do you think about the Savior gun? Savior is a very powerful gun that no one wants to use. I shouldn't say that. Savior is a very powerful gun that everyone wants to use and no one uses because it sucks. It does a lot of damage. It takes a lot of work to use, and you might as well just use a bow. And that is my honest opinion of it. People keep asking me to make a build on it, and I just, it's not that I refuse, I keep trying, but I don't like the gun. It's pretty decent with sequence shot now. I think that was the mutator. But still ain't great. The reload speed on it kills it too. You basically have to run hugs with it. There's no way around it. Just, you have to. Love this boss? Well, get ready, David, because you're about to see me fight him. I hate this boss. Especially since I usually get him when I'm running Corrosion. You know who I don't get when I'm running Corrosion? What's his face? The Red Prince. I just had a thought. You know what's funny? Every time I go for fire damage, I get Red Prince. Every time I go for corrosion damage, I get Magister. I just realized that. Wonder if that's on purpose. Probably. You gonna do a bow build on stream? Yeah, actually, we need to do a bow build before I end up ranking all the weapons, because I need to do a Sagittarius bow to compare with Crescent Moon. I need to do another Crescent Moon run, though, too. Sagittarius is apparently the best bow in the game, which makes no sense. This mod is terrible. I don't see how it could... I don't think it beats Crescent Moon still. That's the thing. Ah, yes. The Ever Watcher, whatever that means. Okay. Get away from me. Thank you. But yeah, I gotta try both and compare, because I honestly just don't use bows that much. Actually one of the easier ones, thank goodness. Rat Swarm, on the other hand, not that easy to deal with. Alright, we got our auto dodge. It's fine. Look at the acid damage. Acid is just bonkers. End of story. Oh, wait. She didn't die yet. Okay. Now she did. RG gods are hella nice. Yeah. Nice or not nice. What's up, Liquid Logic? This a Souls-like or not? It's basically a Souls-like, yeah. It's Souls-like in terms of you got a heart you gotta take to heal. You only get a certain amount. There's dungeons with the checkpoints at the end. I mean, it plays very differently, but it's got a similar idea to it, yeah. It is very much a Souls-like. Crescent beats it with mod. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like, yeah, the other one's better, but the mod is too good. Crescent is just insane with that mod. Also, the Sagittarius having a terrible mod just really hurts it in my book, too. I mean, that mod... It's not that that mod has no potential. It has a lot of potential, but it's terrible in combat. I think it needs a buff. I really hope they do end up buffing that mod. They don't usually just straight up buff stuff for no reason, like out of the blue. But that would be one I would really support being buffed, because I like the idea of that mod. Basically a starfall, like a rain of explosions, right? From the heavens. That's super cool. problem is the duration. Super short. Way too short. It has no duration, and the damage it does with that duration is way too weak. So you could either buff its duration or buff its damage, or do both. I'd be down for both, honestly. It's one of the very few mods in the game that just straight up is completely... I mean, you can build into it, too. I've done it many times, and it's not worth it. Every single time I do, I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing with this build, because it just don't kill nothing. It's cool for, like, mobbing dungeons and stuff, but it does no damage to bosses. It's really cool bow, too. I like how you get it. It's like it's a really neat puzzle. Oh, yeah, I guess I could use the shock one. That's a good point. Try out-leveling the long gun, but not too high. Don't have to level too much. That way your power levels stay low. Oh, Dippy asked about hardcore. Have I built with Shock Amulet and Krellax Stormbringer? Just massive. Yeah, I ran Krellax a couple weeks ago. Right now, it's stupid. It's just straight up busted. I need to run Fargazer. Bolt Jameson just posted his Fargazer build, and I couldn't figure out how people were getting it to do damage, and it ends up it was what I thought, which was the Timekeeper's Jewel. So I need to run that without Krellax to see how much, if it is even better than Krellax. Because Krellax damage right now can... I think that's one of the easiest ways to beat the game. Right now, Krellax, Tainted Blade with World Edge is another one, and then... Oh, what was the last? I mean, you can still do mod spam, of course. Mod spam is always... That doesn't really fall off. It's always good. Using a Shock Orb build. It's good at doing everything except tanking. Alright, well, we gotta switch things up a bit because I gotta use Shock instead of Acid. Obviously, Acid won't work here. So, we're gonna go with probably... what do I want here? Do you think Momentum would be good? I don't think Momentum would be that good. Bleed is relatively terrible right now. Actually, I mean, it gives extra crit chance, so... Maybe we just keep on Fetid Wounds, and we'll switch to Shock. Alright, then we gotta switch up Nebula. Do I need to switch Nebula? Technically, no. Enigma? I guess I could try Enigma. Might not be bad. Yeah, we'll go full Shock on that, I guess. Alright, here we go. See how this is. This is going to be... Oh, wait. I need my concoction. Here we go. Now we really doing it. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't have sucky affixes. He has sucky affixes. I didn't dodge. Forget about that. Well, if you thought this wasn't going to be a slog, I'm here to tell you, you were wrong. How that guy hit me, I will never know. I've seen worse damage. As long as I'm careful and I don't just spam dodge, should be fine. And the recoil on this gun is hyper aggressive. melee attack was that, my guy? Delayed beyond this world. Oh, good old Magister. Not really a fan of his weak spot either. Like, I really don't like where it is. If I could move it, I would. Not a thing they let me do, though. Come on, get them in there. No, the minions are still alive. What are you doing? Ammo. Man, I miss corrosion. You don't know what you have until it's gone, you know? Stop leaving fire everywhere. That would be awesome, dude. Almost got my free dodge back. Got it. Do you think the tongue attack is blocked by the free dodge? That'd be interesting to find out. Since it's a one-hit kill. Oh, they're dead. There's some damage. Finally got that off. Just got a really painful weak spot to hit. Consistently. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. That's a pretty sick dodge by me, huh? I like that. Alright, we're out of our free hit. Since I didn't use it, now would be a great time to get hit, you know? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Run in a circle. Reload. Man, this dude is tanky. All right, I almost got my free dodge. Free dodge. Be reckless. Try not be, though. Good old Magister. Hey, the free dodge, super nice. I know I didn't use it. But I felt very comfortable because I had it. Try the Monarch as the main weapon. Oh, Monarch is so much fun, dude. So much fun. Didn't know Destiny 3 had been released. That's funny. Even the orb thing event in the sewers is dodged by Void Cloak? Really? That's cool. Where do we need to go? We just need to leave dungeon, don't we? The downside is that Nebula's mod, again, Nebula's mod really is going to carry us through a lot of this. Nebula's mod is going to be crazy for a lot of this run. Enigma is not bad, but yeah, Nebula's going to be a lot better. Him being immune to corrosion really kicked us in the butt. More like third Diablo for me. I like Diablo 3. I didn't play Diablo 4 because of obvious reasons, but... Alright, so instead of Overflow, we go back to Corrosive Rounds. I could technically run the Mist mod too, but I don't really think I need to. Why do that? I don't know. Not really a reason to. See that? It used my mod, but didn't go off, and so it re-cooled down. That was weird. Alright, I should be safe from that end, I think. Yeah, it started cooling down before it was even used because it got hit at the exact time that I set it off. That was interesting. I've never seen that happen before. This is very different from our last run, where I was literally just blasting everything in the face and everything was dying in one hit. I miss Meridian. Found a random drop ring in Yesha called the Brawler Ring. Increases charge speed for melee weapons by 15%. It's actually all... Brawler Ring increases all melee speed, so it's also regular, too. It's very, very good. It's honestly better than the... What is the red one that we use for charge melee attacks? Yeah, very solid ring. I've been using it on several of my melee builds because it's just so strong. Not today, bub. I'm ready. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe it's just that I know I have a couple free hits. Feel more comfortable, you know? Hey, Nebula hits weak spot? That's interesting. Didn't know that. Never seen that before. Huh. Hey, man, like your work. Much love from Brazil. Awesome, Marcos. Glad to hear you, dude. Glad to see you in the chat. From Brazil. You know, I've actually had several people tell me they're from Brazil. Brazilians are gamers, dude. Brazilians are gaming it up, man. Alright, we got Void Cloak and now. Shoot the pigs. See? Because he would have just killed me there, yeah. Stupid pig. I kind of feel like Krell Axe would be good here, but I'm trying not to rely on it, because Krell Axe is too good. You know what I mean? Like, if I just throw on Stormbringer, we'll be wrecking through the game. Maybe a good idea, though. I mean, extra shock. Nah, we'll stick with what we got right now. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Good news is, this was still way faster than Nightweaver. I think Nightweaver is one of the longest runs in the game in terms of campaign-wise. For some reason, that one just takes me forever to do. Forever to do. We already know that Fei Lin is fast. Dude, we did him the other day in, what, 30 minutes? That was crazy. Fei Lin is just insanely fast. Insanely fast. I wonder when this game's going to get its next update. That's what I wonder. It's been a bit at this point. Been a bit. And there are a couple things that do need fixed. Like, the bleed is a pretty severe one. I wonder if we'll get a patch before we get a DLC announcement. I would assume so. Alright, it's my auto dodge. Not on purpose, but I got it anyway. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy. I have Nebula. Nebula's crazy. They're working on the Nightmare's Grudge. Can't get the world to line up. Ah, it's a frustrating one for sure. I think the one item that I'm looking for from Nightweaver is I need the web. So I need Nightweaver to spawn in. And there's another dungeon I need with it. Oh, I need one of the endgame dungeons from the DLC. The one with the maze. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, this is what I call not a good time. Boy, cloak. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha, buddy. Had to do 4 runs to get Grudge. Yeah, Grudge takes a while. I got mine. Mine took a while to get as well, if I remember correctly. I don't even know why I got mine, because at the time it wasn't even that great. Still need to get English, but it's so difficult to get. I know, some people were trying to say that it wasn't that hard to get. I was like, bro, it takes a long time to get English, and then it's not worth it at all. Crazy, this game's 6 months old. There's still items out there to find. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. What's up, Extra? Yeah, there's so much in this game. I mean, I think we talked about it yesterday. There's a couple items I don't have. There's one that I know of off the top of my head. There are a couple. I do have all the amulets now. Except for, I think, booster? Something booster. You gain 50% more weak spot damage after killing an enemy. Which is useless to me. I'll never use it. But I think that's one I don't have. Got lucky with Tranquil first try. Nice. Yeah, Tranquil. It's always nice to have Tranquil, though. That's probably Numue's best reward for sure. And, of course, Rune Pistol just to get the corrupted version, since it's pretty darn good. You'd be able to auto-dodge this guy really, really easily. Core Booster, that's what it's called. Yeah, Niesel. Calm down, big boy. Calm down, big boy. Alright, there we go. Perfect dodge. Not too hard to get. I got Hardy, by the way. I just now saw it. I have to make sure I dodge at the last second to get my buff here. Yeah, I figured I couldn't get enough shots off. That's the only downside to this gun. It's it. It's literally S tier in every regard, except for ammo. It has crap ammo. Doesn't have a lot of ammo in general. It doesn't have a lot of bullets before you need to reload. But I mean, with its utility, it's so good otherwise. God, they should hopefully die from that, I think. Alright, Void Cloak is almost back. We need Void Cloak for one attack he's about to do here that I'm not very good at dodging. I guess it was both of those. Yeah. Got locked in the animation. Gosh darn it, bro. I saw it coming too. He locked me in that animation and I couldn't do anything. Trying to perfect dodge for some reason is a little bit harder than I thought. If I need my buff, I have to wait to the last second to get it. On this guy specifically, his attacks are not activating the buff as soon as I would like. Okay, our damage is pretty decent though. We should be fine. Yeah, he missed me like 3 times and I didn't get the buff, so then I tried to do it a little bit later and that didn't work out. Do I have on? I think I have on touch. Yeah, I do from Evader. Okay. That might be why. I wonder if that makes it harder to do. I guess we'll find out. I feel like it was a fluke. That first attack just didn't proc it for some reason. Yeah, see, it did it that time too. Okay, it must have just been a fluke. Awesome, I missed my asthma, so we're off to a really good start right now. Really solid. Yeah, I do need to dodge really late. I'm guessing it's just this guy's attacks. Don't let it work very well. Where are you at, buddy? Okay, I got the thing to proc. Man, the damage, 2200. Very nice, I like that. All the acid stacks putting in work. Oh, of course, you punk. Freaking punk. Left again. Remember, I was like, oh, I need Void Cloak for this, and then Void Cloak let me down. Blame it on Void Cloak. I need some sort of excuse, right? Okay. Need one more shot. Got it. Alright, Void Cloak. Try this again. Alright, all my buffs are on. Thank you, auto dodge. Much appreciated. Dodged at that time. Alright, we got no Void Cloak right now. It's the biggest thing I have to pay attention to. Just make sure I know when it's active and when it's not active. Ooh, nice damage. Alright, it's active. Probably wasted it. I think he's going to phase transition. Unless I get lucky. Yeah, I was going to say... I'm not gonna get that lucky. Come on. That'd be too good. So I have some decent protection here. That's fine. If I get a little closer, I can get all these guys. Woo! My asthma. She cooks. She cooks. I got most of the minions that time. Alright, Void Cloak is still active, which means it's not going to be able to be here when I want it. Got my defense. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on. I dodged into the attack. There's never one there, too. It's bad RNG for me. You just always can dodge backwards. That sucks, bro. I gotta do another one. There's always a way to dodge backwards right there, and you just get out of it. I got really unlucky with that laser beam. What's up, Alpha? What's up, Alpha? Dang it, that's such bad luck right there, man. That was the very end of the fight, too. Such bad luck. I could have just waited for the actual attack, but I got out of it several times before, so I was like, why not, you know? Why not? Him having Hardy, I would have already beat him by now if he didn't have Hardy. Hardy is a huge buff to any world boss. Okay, that's not good. Look at that reload time, bro. Where's he going? Okay, if I hit him with miasma now, I think I can break him and then do more damage. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get a good amount of damage in here. Gotta reload, unfortunately. Stormbringer would be really nice. I may end up just switching to Corral Axe, because, I mean, my melee is doing nothing on this build anyway. Might as well do something for me, you know? Kind of just nerfing myself not using it now that I think about it. Okay, got out of it. I hit him with my stuff. Nice. Reload. Now we're in good business. This is good right here. This is what I wanted. All the timings are hitting right. Alright, my damage. We can save our cloak until I need it. Just now. It's gonna go away, I think. Yeah. That's fine. Look at that damage, man. 2200 without actually making a crit build. I mean, I guess it's kind of a crit build. It's fetid wounds, man. Fetid wounds is crazy. Reload. Ammo on. Alright, Void Cloak's gonna go away, so I need to get my damage in now. Got 10 seconds. Alright, Void Cloak is gone. Alright, I got the dodge off that time. There we go. That was the perfect one. That was the perfect one. The first time, we were messing up the timings, and I just couldn't activate my ability proper time. That was much better. I think we're just going to switch to Stormbringer. Anyone contest that? Because, like, at this point, we're doing status anyway. Might as well. What's the best build for a first Apocalypse run? Doing co-op? Oh, dude, running Root Doctor is really nice. At least one of you. Sure, somebody go hug, somebody go Root Doctor. It's always fun. That's always fun. That's how I did my first one. Well, my second one, I guess. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and switch. Like, Opportunist is a cool idea, but in reality, it's useless. Perfect Dodge activates Opportunity. Again, really cool idea, but... completely useless. Completely useless, unfortunately. Alright, not too bad. Couple deaths and lost them. Root Doctor best for that? Oh, yeah, for sure. Root Doctor will keep you alive and your buddies alive, at least. At least do a better job of it than, you know, random builds. Pretty much. It's really good. Hey, bro, just joined. What are your rings? I'll pull them up. There's technically some more dodge stuff we could get, but I mean, if we throw all of it on, it just don't work very well. Honestly, I say white glass bead. I need to mess with a little bit more. It's not super powerful in this build because it's such a small amount of shield that we basically just die anyway. Like, it's really not that good on this build. If you paired it up with some other shield items, it'd be really cool, though. Anyway, we're running the Birthright of the Lost, which has got this really cool exposed thing you can get on enemies. They take 24% more damage when you perfect dodge. It's actually pretty neat. Kari Warband, since it's a crit dodge thing. Probability cord for the crit, and then we got Bird of the Rebel for the skill cooldown, and that white glass bead. Unfortunately, I really do think this is not doing anything. It's such a small amount of shield. But, I mean, I kind of like the idea of having it on. I guess maybe it's saving me every once in a while. It's probably better than I am seeing it, you know? Probably better than it seems. On a shield-based build, that'd be extremely good. Root Doctor 2.0. Root Doctor, the original version, is technically better in terms of keeping your team alive and not dying at all. But 2.0 is good if you just want to have fun. And 2.0 is a little bit more fun. You can even be more fluid with it, since you have the extra healing. I prefer 2.0 when I run, just to have fun with it. Because, I mean, you don't really need to be 100% unkillable for everything. It's very unnecessary most of the time. And I like the Ring of Omens just lets you wear the heavier armor and get at least a dodge, you know. It's nice to be able to have a dodge, so. But you got to throw on Burden of the Divine, I think it is, to help your teammates. It's a big one. You got to throw that on to help your teammates out. Otherwise, it doesn't heal your teammates well enough. You get the same amount of shield if you use the ring to get on skill activation. Yeah, very true. So we pair with that really, really well. So you can make like a bunch of, you know, you can pair up a bunch of shield stuff. It's not super great all by itself with a build that has low defense and low armor and all that jazz, you know? But it's probably helping to keep me alive a little bit more than I'm thinking. So we'll keep it on. Fits the theme of the build anyway. It fits the theme of the build pretty well. I like having the little buffs pop up at the very bottom. Quite nice. Shotgun is absurd, man. It gives this thing more ammo. I think I ended up taking ammo reserves because I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing it. If you don't take ammo reserves with this gun, you actually cannot use it. It runs out of ammo every 3 seconds. You shoot like 2 clips, and you go, oh, I'm out of ammo. Gotta use ammo box. That's why I've eaten through so many of my ammo boxes, actually. It's from using it on different builds. Resonating makes you high and killable for anything except, like, Venom. So that's good enough for Root. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Venom is the biggest roadblock most of the time. There's a couple bosses that if they get rough at fixes, maybe there'll be trouble, but for the most part, nah. Not too bad. Like Shahala, mainly just because, you know, his massive hand will get you. Alright, screw this. I'm back, baby. Yeah, you thought I was gone for good, didn't you? Wrong. I only left to kick your butt. You're carrying a buddy through Apocalypse. Use Root Doctor, and he was holding out on Immortality. Nice. Yeah, I think if you're running co-op, having one person going Root Doctor is just the most fun because it lets you do whatever you want, you know? Because you know they're not going to die, so you have someone that's going to stay. Hell, I did it first try again. Let's go, boys. Let's go, dude. How many times is that? It's what, twice in a week that I first tried it? What a monster, man. All right, here we go. We do have a spread shotgun, so this is going to be relatively easy to hit the cubes. I'm missing the important ones, which is cool, but... Alright, we got Void Cloak, which means we can't die to anything but the cube, like them crushing me. That one's done. Those are all done. Oh, out of ammo. Okay, how do I want to play this? That will be how I play it. Okay. Wait patiently for it to come back around. It's the giant laser thing I gotta watch out for. If that goes in the wrong spot, I just gotta go ahead and move. Alright, we got all that stuff, which means we can run. I think 7 shots is enough. I shouldn't need to use an ammo box. Healing going. That was close. That was a little too close. Go for that cube. I think it's gonna blow up. Nope, not yet. Got her. Clean Labyrinth run, boys. Can my asthma damage the cubes? Not as far as I know. Status does not work on it, unfortunately. The Apocalypse using your Ritualist Challenger defense build. It's perfect defense and damage. Which one was that, Hunter? Do you remember the name of it? Challenger. Was it was it Tainted Blade? It was. That build's awesome. I love that build. What's up, Lost Days? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, man. Could also be nice on this build is the amulet that increases damage and leech when you have a shield. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, for sure. I think this build shines... Again, I think this amulet shines a little bit more in co-op. I think because it stacks on other stuff, you're going to get more out of it, but... It's not too bad here. Not too bad. Yeah, Firestorm's ridiculous on the cubes. It's ridiculous. I might use it later on if we get there with the Starkiller build. If we get there, which we probably will. I'm so excited to use that build because I finally found a build I can use that gun with. I've been waiting pretty much since I beat Nightmare. It's one that had the bead amulet. It gives bulwark and damage. Oh! Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, the Acidic Berserker was one of my favorites, man. Tainted Blade right now on Ritualist is just... that has to be the best build in the game currently. In terms of fun and raw power. That has to be it. I don't see how anything beats it. Other than maybe Krulax, because it's, you know, a little bit bugged, but... Not right now. I mean, I'm not using the bug, but... A little bit bugged. I guess I'll go to the back. What's up, Garrus? Happy New Year to you as well, man. Happy New Year. Anybody got any fun resolutions? My resolution was to go to the gym more, which I haven't been yet, so I don't think it's working. I do play more video games, but I don't think I could play more video games. Amulet name is Whispering Marble. Ah, Whispering Marble is really good. Yeah, that one's really nice. Cleared my first Apocalypse run with your engineer. Finally got Meridian to the insane dual corrupted build. Thanks. Ah, you bet, man. You bet. Yeah, that video actually comes out in a couple hours. I have it posted for noon, I think. So like 3 hours from now. Actually, it's like 1 hour at this point. My resolution is 4K. Dang. If you were to use a bow, which one would you use for the build? Oh, I would use, what's it called? Sometimes I just forget the names. Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon is the only bow I would use in the game.
All right.
Other than goofiness with Sagittarius. Other than Sagittarius, just for some goofiness. But yeah, Crescent Moon is the best. It's the mod on that thing. I mean, the thing is, yeah, okay, if you look at it at face value, it's probably not the best. But once you realize you can throw on Faerun's Sigil, then it becomes impossible not to use. Because then you could just get the mod back over and over and over. Oh, come on, that doesn't count. Perfect dodge is really weird. It's working very well on bosses, and then, like I said earlier, in open areas, it just doesn't give it to you. Does a lot more damage, though. Royal Bow with Skewer is fun to lay down traps like a hunter. It does sound like a very cool role-playing type of deal. That does sound pretty cool. Already failed all my resolutions. I like to get that out of the way as soon as possible. That's nice. It's important to be consistent, you know? Oh, wow! If that could be any slower, that'd be awesome. That would be so cool, dude. Painted Blade too good to pass up? Yeah, it's just the best right now. I honestly debate running it constantly because it's so much fun. I think one of these days I'm going to go through and try record every boss for like I don't know, a video where I talk about all the bosses or something. And if I do that, I'm going to be running Tainted Blade for sure. For sure. What's up, Colin? Doing Alpha, Omega, and Corrupted Meridian mod spam. Love using Alpha as my... Yeah, Alpha is crazy. Alpha's crazy. It regens your mod very, very easily. Alright, ready? I'm gonna try and get the auto dodge. Oh, nope. I got it that time. I didn't even need to activate it. Ooh. The only tricky thing is it's only on enemies near you. It is all damage, which is also crazy. I think when it comes into play, it's big. I think when it comes into play, it's big. Did I go the wrong way? What the heck is Mydra? What? Is it the back of the fence? Okay, this has me confused. I gotta go check this out. I think this might be the back of the fence. The blue tree? Yeah. Okay, never mind. The blue tree. We got it. All good. We figured it out, boys. Figured it out. I have no idea where I'm going, though. Just a circle. Using as heck. Which is nowhere to go. What the heck? Okay. This is new. Unless that door is open. It has to be open. It is open. Losing my mind right now. It has to be open. If it wasn't open, I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. It's the second area that the door's not open. Yeah. Whatever. I knew it the whole time. I had it in the bag. Actually, I've never really seen the blue tree here in the first area. That's why I was confused. Threw me off. Wasn't ready for it. Does that mean we have Rat? Yeah, we do have Ravager. Okay, I haven't fought Ravager in a bit. That'll be a good fight. It's a side door. I fought Corruptor last couple times. That's why I was losing my directions. What's up, Baruch? Cooking a new build? Yeah, we got an auto dodge build here. I think if I was gonna use auto dodge, there's a couple ways I would use it. This one seems pretty good. This one seems pretty good. You're trying to get a lot of damage. You're trying to get more damage than anything else. Some of the other auto dodge builds I made, I think it was only made one other one. It was more so just survivability, really. Honestly, that build wasn't bad, though. That build was pretty darn good. That was the build I beat my first Apocalypse run on. It's called the Shock Trooper. I think it was the 4th or 5th build I ever made. First Apocalypse build I made. And it was actually just... like, it looked terrible, but it was good. It was good. I think we only died 2 or 3 times that entire run-ish. Again, because there's so many unique ways to play the game. There's so many unique ways to play the game. And there's a lot of... oh, look at that. 153 crit. Yeah, this is huge. When you get creative is when you can really make the game easy on yourself. And I think Invader shines there. If you start using Invader in unique ways, the difficulty can be lessened by a lot. I think the tricky thing about Invader is I don't think it's a good co-op build. I don't think the whole decoy thing works that well in co-op. At least compared to how well it works in solo. Because there's just too many targets. Man, I'm out of ammo. I should have sat down. That's why I'm out of ammo. Oh well. You know what this game needs? A ringer amulet that reduces skill cooldown on perfect dodge. That's actually a cool idea. That is actually a cool idea, considering perfect dodge is a little bit trickier to get than... it's not really, like, tricky to get. It's just less consistent, you know? These are always all over the place. Always all over the place. Come here, I'm gonna axe you in the head. Whoa, look at that. Look at that no-scope I did there. Playing freaking Call of Duty right now, dude. Let's go. I no-scoped him with an axe. Right upside the head. I tomahawked him. Alright, elite. Is it elite or is it an aberration? There is a big difference. I need to know. Nope, they're not gonna tell me. Good. Good, that's what I want. Elite is now gone. Very weird. I did it again. It did it again. Okay, if you activate your cloak, auto dodge. As soon as you use miasma, it will start to cool down and not use it. And you can shorten the cooldown. Is this useful? No. No, this is very useless for actual combat, but it is cool. You're not host, wormhole won't teleport you facing the target either, at least with latency. Yeah, wormhole especially. And wormhole can be very weird in co-op, that's very true. Wormhole is a lot of fun. Wormhole is a lot of fun. Well, we got Shrewd. This dungeon was very boring. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not try very hard. I guess that's just ritualist, though. You just don't really try that hard. It's too good. Here we go. Shrewd it is. Look at this drip. Empathy. Too bad I'm not using relics, boy. I tried to dodge. Okay, got the buff on him. Might be too far for that. Oh, I nailed him. He left, but he's taking status damage. That's all that matters. Okay, that did not break that. That's cool. Now we're getting some easy activations on this. It's a lot easier when the boss is aggressive. That's why some of the endgame bosses will be easier. Like Annihilation will actually be pretty good because he's so aggressive, he's going to proc my damage buff constantly. He's half health right now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shotgun has so much sway. Oh, there we go. Now we're chunking. Auto dodge. Just in case. Left again. Doesn't matter, we're still doing solid damage over time. Oh, he's back. We broke him. Did too much damage. We did break him. He's not supposed to do that. I was joking, but also not. Alright, this is a very good Shroud fight. This is a very, very good Shroud fight. Our damage was increasing constantly. I was constantly getting my damage buff on him and stuff like that. That was really solid. What's up, P1? That was really solid. I like that. That might be the best Shroud fight we've had in a long time. Again, though, it's because of status. That fight is perfectly set up for status. Perfectly set up. Especially after trying to hit his weak spot. You know what, again, would be fun? Oh, man, I want to do this run so bad. I have this idea for a run. You guys probably already aware of it, because I'm probably half of you probably heard about it. I want to do a run where I pick the perfect build to take out each boss. What do you guys think the perfect build for each boss is, though? Like, we'd have to talk about it before we do it, honestly. It'd be a whole thing. Some bosses' weak spot would be huge. You know, like Root Mother, you could do Flawed Beauty, all that shit. What if we do a different weapon each build? Like you have to or a different weapon each boss. Excuse me. You have to create a different build every boss. It can never be the same build. That would be an interesting challenge. Wouldn't really be a challenge. It would be really fun. I don't really think it would be that hard. You could create the perfect build for everything. Did more double barrel. Yeah, Masterclass Remnant 2. There you go. Remnant 2 Masterclass. What is the best build for everything? Honestly, you could just do mod spam for half the builds. Or half the bosses. Mod spam really is so good for a lot of them. I feel like any Lawsome boss, except for Nightweaver. I feel like Nightweaver is the only boss I would rather use Monarch. I don't actually like mod spam for Nightweaver. You know what I do like, though? Is I like Tremor for Nightweaver. Tremor is S tier in that fight. Tremor's S tier in general. I think I'd put that at the top of the mod list for sure. It's a really good one. Probably third or fourth best. I mean, you got a couple good ones like Fire Tornado, Corrosive Round, Song of a Fear, but maybe fourth. I don't know. Tremor's up there. It's got a lot of potential. A lot of options. Versatility. That I liked was the Madness mod, Ritualist Archon. Yeah, I actually might do a Madness build here soon, now that I know how it works. Just got Starkiller. I don't know what it does. Is it any good? Actually, Len, if you stick around for later on, I have a Starkiller build. Unironically, it also uses the cube gun. So. I do have a build for it. If it's any good, I'll end up posting it this week, but we'll see. See what happens. Cube gun build against Magister? Nah. Honestly, it's not bad, except for when the Magister does his lady phase and then you just die. Because it doesn't protect you. Yeah, Madness on the build. Yeah, Madness on a status build just does over 1,000 damage right now. I think you can get it to do 2,000 with Timekeeper's Jewel. I'm not sure. Starkiller is the black hole gun. It is essentially a sniper, a 5-shot sniper that it has a very, very high mod cost. Well, one of the highest in the game for its gravity core, but it shoots out black holes. The cool thing about it is with no buffs, it actually does a decent chunk of damage. I mean, it starts out at 750 and adds 600 per enemy. So it actually does a lot of damage. And what's even cooler is it has a very low crit chance. Very low crit chance. But if you're willing to spin the wheel, its crit can do over 6,000 damage, potentially. So, it's not very versatile. I would say it's not versatile at all. There's like 3 builds you can use it in. I would never use it as a gun. It's horrible as a gun. Again, it's usable, but it's not good compared to a lot of other guns, so I wouldn't use it that way. But the mod on it's super cool, and it can do a lot of instant damage. It's kind of like Starshot, in a way, in that you need a lot of mod regen to get it to be good, but once it has that mod regen, it's just a nuke. Or in this case, a black hole. Yeah, you can do a mod spam. Again, the tricky thing is mod spam, the usual way, is not very good because it has such a high mod cost. But you can pair it up with some cool stuff to get it to come back quickly. I like it with the cube gun and the hog lure. I've actually been using that a couple times lately. That's on my merciless, my corrupted merciless build because I like that so much. I really do. The cube gun in general with mod regen is super nice. Super nice. Because you don't really realize it at first, but a lot of the attacks in the game are projectile based. At least a lot of the ones you're taking damage from in open areas are projectile based. And the cube gun just straight up nullifies all of them. And it does pretty solid damage. Not amazing damage, but pretty solid. Oh, there's a guy over there. I didn't even see him. It caught me off guard because I had no idea it was there. I don't think the auto dodge worked on that either. Sure you have some counter for us since I saw you smiling earlier. Man, auto dodge is really nice. Frees up my mind in these dungeon areas so much. Use Starkiller with Boar, so if I land it right, I get 3 hits for about 16k per shot. Oh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I hadn't even tried it with Boar. That's a cool idea. That is a pretty cool idea. Unfortunately, I still just can't use Boar unless I'm using melee. It's ingrained into my brain. To my very fiber. Can't do it. Take no damage, but get root. Okay. From where? I see. He's dead now.
I'm going backwards, guys. I am so lost right now. I'm gonna go this way. Blow that up real quick. I don't hate this fashion. I kind of like it. I like my other build's fashion a little bit better. The one I made the other day with the mod spam is just too good. It's arguably too good. I look fantastic. We all know fashion is half the battle. It really is. Where are you at? All right. Well, we went the wrong way. Good news is we know where not to go. Always look for the silver lining. Walk around here. By the way, I've been finding more and more. I watch a lot of Remnant 2 videos. I watch everybody's stuff. I've been finding more and more people and just random like snippets of their video where they complain about Narude and how difficult it was to transverse the first time they explored. And I'm like, yes, I totally agree. Narude sucked the first couple times, man. I mean, once you know the layout, it's not bad at all. But the first couple times you have no idea what the layout is. Oh my word, it's so awful to explore that place. See ya, meatballs. Jamal's been a member for 4 months. Thank you, Jamal. Glad to have you, dude. Howdy, Mr. Cheney chat. Hope you're all have a great new year. You too, Jamal. Hope you're doing all right, man. Have a good new year. So far, it's been fantastic, so starting off good. Starting off good. Starkiller bullets go through, so with boar, it's like hitting another enemy. That's a good point. That is a good point. Anyone else hear that? That sounded like an aberration spawn. Try God Splitter and Deceit melee build? Yeah, God Splitter unfortunately is just awful. It's a cool idea, but the buff does not last long enough. It is just awful. I think it lasts, what, 2 seconds? You get like 1 shot off? Yeah. I've tried it. I do not like it at all. I hated every second of it. It was not fun in the least. There's a little bit too much upkeep for me. Alright, we got Nameless Nest, which is a good one. Well, that's what I'm saying, but Deceit, like, the buff doesn't last very long. Like, if you're using God Splitter to get the buff for Deceit, it's only 2 seconds, so it's kind of brutal. Now, in co-op, we did do a co-op run where we ran both. One person was running, sort of, trying to get the melee. At least he was using the mod. That worked really well, because then you could just fire away. Got a Pokemon build, full pet spam with Handler and Summoner. I've not. Probably should. I would probably use Space Crabs. I think it'd be good there. Yeah, I think it has a lot of potential there. We're getting a lot of crit numbers, by the way. Shotgun is hitting crit constantly. A year started like this. When I try logging into Remnant 2, it crashed 10 times. It can't play because it's saying out of video memory. That's a good start to the year, bro. That's a good start to the year. You're doing all right, bro. Space Crabs and Hawk. Unfortunately, Hawk sucks now, though. You can't spam it like you could. You can only use one at a time, which is lame. I guess it doesn't suck now. It's just that it was so good before with the spam. It wasn't even so good. It was just, you were able to spam it really well. Now you can't. I don't know why they changed it. I do need to use Hawk, though. I don't think I've used it in a build yet. There's my buff. Look at that. Oh man, the buff is so good though. Whenever it's active, you do so much damage. Detonation trigger at space grabs with kill switch. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's fun. You can use a familiar to self-damage cube gun. Deal insane bursts of damage with the cube throw. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because doesn't cube gun get stronger the more it gets shot? That's interesting. That's a good point. I think that works with the turret, too. Engineer turret. Because it would technically shoot it. Shoot the shield. As soon as I dodge and I get that buff, the thing, whatever is there, just dies instantly. The status on top of the extra crit is nuts. Absolutely insane. Well, the good news is, guys, we didn't get what's his face? Legion. We got both decent, fun bosses. Mother Mind put the music at 100. I can turn it up. Do you want to hear the music? You gotta remind me to turn it back down. 60. I'm gonna. If I make the video, I'm gonna have to put in the video. We turn the music up because Frederick really likes the music. What's up, Endless? Welcome back, dude. All right, music is up. Alright, I got the buff active. Oh, good old Krellax. Hey, that soundtrack is good, though. That soundtrack is good, though. Enjoy that. Ooh, 2,300. Nice. $2,000. I really like this amulet. I think it is a very cool way to play the game. I don't think it's like broken or anything, but I think it's a very cool way to play the game, and it works. It's very effective. Alright, it did it again. Nice. I literally can't kill this bug. Fire. Not really a bug. Point is made. Oh, come on. Lag? Really? Now I get lag? Come on. That was perfect, too. It literally completely froze my screen. It's fine. It's fine. The amulet I'm running currently is the Birthright of the Lost. Perfect dodges, apply exposed. Epic. Let's turn that music up. You know what it is? You know what it is? Here's what it is. They wanted us to turn the music up even more. That audio was fantastic. Listen, I can't hear what the boss is doing, but it sounds good. Ready? The music is going to fire this time. I amped it up twice. Should I amp it up more? Do we want to go max? Dare I go max? Let's go max. It's about to be fire. It's going to be way too loud. I'm not going to be able to hear a single thing in this battle. Get ready to be deaf. Hey, that music though? That music though? Oh, it's so good. Don't worry, I'm reloading. Okay, I was a little closer to the wall than I thought. No lag to blame it on this time. Dang, that soundtrack goes crazy. I can't hear anything, but what I can hear is good. I realize that sentence contradicts itself, but you get it. Get the point. Hey, this might be the best soundtrack in the game. Pretty good, bro. It's pretty good. That exposed buff is huge. Anybody else just absolutely floored by the music? Absolutely floored by the music. That was incredible. Whose idea was that? Was that Frederick's idea? This was amazing. This was amazing. That soundtrack had me going right there. I felt like I was in a movie. That was awesome. What's up, DJ? First time I'm catching you live. Discovered you by Hour a few days ago. You're awesome, dude. Keep it up. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed the content. That was beyond words is what that was. That was a amazing soundtrack. I've heard a lot of the soundtracks, too. For some reason, I just didn't remember how good that one was. Need a character buff for using music. That's so true, though. It's so true. Do you have your music full blast? You get plus 30% damage. That would be such a weird mechanic. there any alternate reward for this boss? No. The only alternate rewards are for world bosses. So the last boss of each world, which would be Ravager, Corruptor, Nightweaver, One True King, Feyrin, Phelan, Tahala, and Talrotha. All of the end game ones. All of the side dungeon bosses, they don't have extra secondary kills. Alt kills, as they're called. Need to compare it with the Beetlejuice's music now? Nah, Jamal. Nah. I turn the music off when I fight Magister. That's how bad that is. Screw Magister, bro. I don't even want... If his music is good, I don't want to enjoy it. That's how heady I am. That's the truth. Did I die to Root Mother? Yeah, I died to Root. I haven't died to Mother Mind in a long time. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Ravager is the most unique. He has 4 different alt kills, essentially. Yes and no. I mean, technically only 2, but there's 4 rewards you get, so it's also 4, you know? It is and is not alt kill. Yeah, he's the really cool one, because he's got a lot of different rewards. A game cannot handle the massive amount of weed monsters. The weed monsters are getting to the FPS. Okay, do I go left or right? I think I go right. You get any better range at a nebula? Yes, a long shot helps. There are 2 rings that actually increase the range of weapons. Unfortunately, it's not really worth it. To increase, but you can get a little bit more range out of it. Long shot's actually pretty significant. I believe it affects Nebula. It's supposed to affect all guns. I believe I messed with it before, too. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it affects all those guns. I can maybe throw it on later so we can double check, but I think it does. Dude, if one more freaky meatball comes out of nowhere... I'm eating spaghetti tonight. Look at the crit. The crit is crazy. Yeah, you have to remind me after we finish this run. I'll try and check, because I feel like that would be a good... I think it does. I think it does. But we could check it on Hellfire, too, see if it affects that as well. The root telling you to eat your vegetables. The root actually doing me good. Time for the Ravager. If I play like crap like I have been all day, Ravager could be tough, but I'm pretty familiar with his attack pattern at this point, so I don't think so. The first death of the day was to the frog, so I mean, I can't really hate on that one. The second 2 were for the One True King, and that's just because my skill activation and timing of certain things were way off. Way off. We can chalk that up to early morning. Wasn't ready for it. That's what we can chalk it up to, early morning. And then Mother Mind was lag. So technically, none of it's been my fault today. Win-win. As I see it. Technically, I played perfect today. Makes sense in my head. As long as it makes sense, as long as you can believe it, it's okay. So, Michael, there's definitely an issue earlier in the game where any of the elemental shotguns had no effect by the range extended. Hellfire, Nebula, and Enigma. Oh, there was? Okay, well, let me double check that. For sure, when we get there. I assume that has been fixed, because I used Enigma the other day with long shot, and it felt like Enigma was longer. I felt like the distance was much further than usual. That could have been me just, you know, that could have been the placebo effect, but we can do some actual testing for sure. Say that to a hardcore character. Yeah, that's a good point, Jamal. Need to kill the Ravager to get the Harp trophy? I don't think so, no. Don't think so. I need to record my Decayed Margin build. Yeah, I haven't killed the doe in so long. Like, it's actually just been a long time. Whoa, game just completely froze on me. It's been a long time since I just straight up killed the doe. Alright, here we go. Ravager. Guessing he's gonna get hardy, since everything's been getting hardy. Probably elemental resist as well. Surprise. That is ingrained in my head. I've heard it way too many times. He has empathy. Oh, this will be a really good fight, though. The auto dodge is gonna, or not the auto dodge, but my buff is always gonna be active. He's so aggressive. It's really hard not to get a perfect dodge on Ravager. Don't we all just hate how Krell sometimes decides that you're not going to throw it? Or that it's going to lock you in an animation? I love it. My favorite. Oh, he's leaving? Don't want to get a little bit of bulwark, I think it is. Oh, it didn't reach. Lame. This is a really good fight for what I'm trying to do here. Don't worry, I'm reloading. Hello, little guy. Alright, now we're gonna activate all our stuff. I'm honestly really happy with the damage. Dang, I could not get out of that one. I tried really hard and I just couldn't do it. Oh, and I fed him empathy. What a dummy. Fine, he's on my decoy. Honestly, I feel like I was doing a lot of damage. feel like I was doing a lot of damage. He was very aggressive. I was getting that buff active constantly. That felt really good. Felt really good. Fuck it. Invite, thanks, Garrus. I mean, anytime I got hit, I had the extra free dodge to save me. So I think I only got hit twice, maybe? No, I got hit twice that the dodge saved me. And then I actually took a hit from his howl, which... we all just, like, admit that the howl is kind of stupid. I mean, I love this fight to death. It's one of my favorites. But that howl is kind of a dumb mechanic. It is a little bit. I think it should be reduced in size. It's a little bit too big of a radius, but hey, I mean, it does shake up builds. Makes you get like some movement speed and stuff in here. So maybe it's not that bad. I feel like a lot of the stuff that we want to complain about that's really annoying in the game, like me hating Magister and all that jazz, at least it does. Like whenever Trapper sucked, we can all admit that Trapper sucked for a while. But at least it did make things a little interesting, you know. Shook the game up a little bit. Made you think twice about what you were running. I don't hate that. Now, I did still hate Trapper, but I like the idea behind it. I like the ideal it stands for, not the execution, you know? Did you guys know you could shoot through the guy? Hit his head? I did. Kind of cool. Alright, we think we're going to get Shahala or Talratha. I would honestly like a Shahala fight here. I think Shahala would be fun. I've been in a Shahala mood lately. Talratha's boring to me. Too easy. Talratha is a little bit too easy at this point. Come on, give me Shahala. Come on. Plus, status is one of my favorite ways to take down Shahala. Ah, you stupid game. Alright, that's fine. It's a faster run anyway. Maybe I'll do the secondary fight. I haven't done that one in a bit in solo. Yeah, okay, we'll do the second. We'll do his second form to give ourselves a bit of a challenge. His primary form is too easy at this point. I have it pretty much memorized down pat. The only difficult part is the orbs. Which, I mean, wouldn't be too bad here, I don't think. His other phase has a couple attacks that get me, so might be more interesting. It's also more of a spectacle fight too. That second fight he does in the astral world is really cool. What skill is the axe throwing? That is actually just the Krell axe. There are a couple different weapons in this game that can be thrown. The Krell axe is one of them. Another one is the Huntress spear. You just straight up throw it. And we also have, let's see. World Edge has a ranged attack. Can't really throw it, but it's got a ranged attack. And you've got Spectral Blade, which has, oh no, you got Hero Sword, has a ranged attack. You just gotta charge it if you want to use it properly. You gotta charge attack it. And then the last one that has a range attack is Spectral Blade, which does this. Yeah. Yep, you just gotta hold it down. It'll charge up. Oh, you can throw it. So, no skill needed. Just grab the axe and you're good to go. In your build 3 of Root Doctor 2.0, what would you recommend putting the extra 20 traits into? If I didn't put it into Barkskin...
What is this?
Extra 20 traits. Oh, because that was before.
Tell me.
That is a good point.
Excellent.
Anything for defense. Anything for defense, anything for summon health. Both of those are good. Or you could just run... Cypher. I don't remember the exact traits I had is the problem, so I can't tell you which ones you should take, but... Oh yeah, Atom Splitter. Yeah, I'll show you that one too. I always forget about Atom Splitter. Here's Atom Splitter. Atom Splitter is arguably the coolest of them all. Not necessarily the strongest, but the coolest. I love how it looks. Yeah, that one's a monster. Thanks, just bought the game. Love watching you play. Forgot getting into it. Awesome, Gambit. Yeah, glad to have you, man. The game is great. There's a lot of really cool items. There's about 5 total melee options that are generally considered to be the best and the most useful. I would say Krell Axe is one of the better ones because, I mean, you could... Yeah, it's got that range potential, so... It's a lot more valuable than, say... I don't know, the Nightweaver's Claws, which I had on earlier today. Stonebreaker technically counts as a ranged attack, yes. But it's only on the ground, so... It doesn't really help that much. Like, you're not really... It's not really the exception to ground-based... It's still a ground-based attack, but it does technically count as a ranged attack. Yeah, easiest to get besides Spectral Blade. Yeah, Corel Axe actually was one of the first weapons I got. It showed up really early on. Siphon and Shadeskin are very good, yes. Yeah. Siphon really, really good, and then... Yeah, Shadeskin's pretty solid. Got Hatchery! This is going to be an okay Hatchery fight. I wouldn't say good, because... Is there a good Hatchery fight? It'd be okay, though. A lot of robots. Might go ahead and do what I like to call the old sprinty sprint. Since they are straight up following me everywhere I go. Made it. Do armor sets matter in this game? Yes and no. In terms of stats, no. They do not matter at all. Armor does matter in terms of tank, like defense. You can make very, very defensive builds and builds based around defense, so they matter in that regard. A lot of time you can make them just for fashion, you know? But yeah, they do matter quite a bit in terms of armor. Like, armor is really important in this game. So you gotta try and get as much armor as you can on each build most of the time. But they're not gonna do anything other than that if that's what you're asking, like something unique and different from each other. The best armor set in the game is Leto Mark 1 in terms of defense. That's gonna be your tankiest option. Which, for a first-time player, there is no reason not to use Leto Mark 1 if you can manage to get yourself Misty Step. Because Misty Step completely negates your extra stamina cost or extra dodge. Where the heaviest armor have flop dodge and still dodge really, really quickly. And there's not really that much of a reason not to run it, especially if you're a newer player, because it's very, very nice to have. Makes it easier to dodge stuff. It's really fun, too. I mean, it's just a fun way to play. I'm just getting swarmed right now. Elemental resist Primogenitor for sure. Yeah, probably. He always gets it, I think. He always gets it if you're running status. Good old Nebula. Gosh, darn it, this mod is so good. Definitely the best boss weapon mod in terms of being able to be used on more builds than others. Oh, it's so good. So good. I mean, Monarch can't be used on anything but Monarch's another really solid one. There's a couple boss weapon mods that are really just insane for the game. Monarch is a gun that I, unfortunately, will probably not run very much because I already made the perfect build with it. And it absolutely slaps, so it's going to be hard to ever run on a different build. I guess I made 2 builds with it. Both the skill loop build use it too. They're both kind of similar, at least. Made it. All right, ready to see what he has? I'm guessing you're right. I'm guessing he has element to resist. That would be my first guess. I'm going to go ahead and also guess... Oh, can he get empathy? I don't think so. Regenerator. Party and drain. Well. We were wrong on every account. We have to make sure we get the statuses on the bug. Now, sometimes that is literally impossible and it doesn't work, and sometimes it does. 50-50. It does appear that my amulet does not work on this guy, so this is going to be a very fun fight. The thing is, when it works really well. Like, he takes a lot of damage. This fight's just really weird. Like, it just doesn't sometimes put the statuses on for no reason at all. I still have not been able to figure out how it works. Because once you get it, he just straight up dies. It'll take an hour and a half to get it. A lot of bugs. I mean, he's taking some, but it's not procced on him. What to 200? Nice. Yeah, it looks like we're out of luck, and then he's just gonna act weird this time. I can't shoot him. Freaking punk! I can't apply him. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I can get it to work. It's usually towards the end of the fight that it works. So, we'll have to see if I can get it to happen. Fortunately, a Hardy is not one you want to see on him. A lot of extra damage. Yeah, my amulet is definitely not working either. So this fight completely negates everything. I really wish they would just take a look at this fight and rework it, because the bug does not work properly. It makes this fight a slog for no reason, just because he won't take the proper amount of damage. Okay, he's on the ground. Still no status, which is unfortunate. He's leaving in 3 seconds, too, which really sucks. I mean, he's taking some damage, which is good. He's taking some damage over time, too. But if he gets the actual statuses under his health bar, he takes twice the damage. These freaking bugs are really annoying right now. They keep jumping on me at the same time. See if that activates anything. Doesn't look like it. Nope, he's immune to it. Yeah, they really need to look at this fight again. If it's not working as intended, I wonder if it's working as they intended. I don't know. Sometimes it is hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Nightmare and Apocalypse. Yeah, Apocalypse specifically, this boss in particular, is always a 5+ minute fight. Always, because, I don't know. The only way he's not is if you have, I think, what was it? Did we run... There is actually a range build that did good. I think it maybe was Plasma Cutter? Either Plasma Cutter or Monarch, one of the two. You only get simulacrons for bosses? No, you can find them in the world, too. There's usually one per world. There's usually one per world that you can randomly find. But you get them from Apocalypse every time you kill a boss. I think Nightmare you get them, too. I can't remember. So, once you get to the harder difficulties, it's not really that big of a deal finding them. So you don't even need to really look for them. Got the game like 2.5 weeks ago. I already have 80 hours in it. Oh, it's so easy to play. It's so easy to play. Yeah, I think I have a total of 201 simulacrons, whatever it is. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them. That's 201 bosses I've beaten on Apocalypse, other than... Give or take. Give or take. It's likely... It's probably about that number, because I've used a lot of simulacrons to get weapons and stuff, but then I've also, you know, found a couple. Most have probably about that number. What's up, Lekram? My PS5 is coming tomorrow. I was thinking of getting this game. And that's because of you. Aren't you ashamed? Yes, very ashamed. Very ashamed of myself. Nah, you'll enjoy it for sure. You'll enjoy it for sure. That was a huge swarm for absolutely no reason. I'll point that out. Also, this looks nothing like it usually does, so I'm very confused. Wow. Miasma is easily the best skill in the game. We still need to make a Havoc build. I've been talking about this for a while. Still need to do another Havoc build. I'm pretty sure this is the false one. I haven't done one since the DLC came. Well, I did one as soon as the DLC came out, but I haven't done one since, like, status change and all that jazz. Not supposed to be in here, buddy. Miasma's powerful AoE attack. That's just so strong. I mean, it applies all the statuses, so at least it does, especially against minions. eventually kills all the minions. I like the trait, by the way. I think this is the best thing they added. Of all of the stuff they added with Ritualist, this trait is huge. It's huge. Because I, for one, have always liked status duration. I like Timekeeper's Jewel, but Timekeeper's Jewel is a genuinely bad ring most of the time. Because you can get so much other buffs from different rings. So it's really hard to use unless you were going for literally just status duration. And now you just go into the trait instead. Traits are way more flexible than rings are, for sure. And it does the exact same thing. You compare them together, but not really a reason to do that for the most part. Sometimes there is, but for the most part, there's not. The Archon was screwed up. Not that I know of, no. Not that I know of. My Asthma scale with skill damage. It does not scale with skill damage as far as I can tell. I put on a couple skill rings and the damage stays the same. So I believe it just scales with status. Or elemental damage. We could do some testing later on again, but I was pretty sure when I threw together the other build I made. Or this build when we were messing with it. If you throw on skill damage, it just doesn't increase the damage of the status. Timekeeper's Jewel cracks Annihilation. Timekeeper's Jewel is actually very nice for Annihilation. That is very true. Any boss that's going to get away from you for a long time and you're having a hard time keeping the statuses applied, you can throw that on and just... they'll be there forever. It's super nice. They always spawn robots behind you. Like, it's very predictable. I wonder if we're gonna get Astropath this time. Sold my Silver Ribbon to Nimue. Took forever to get back. Silver Ribbon was a pain for me to get as well. I hated Silver Ribbon. It took me way too long to get that. Way too long. We did. We got the Ghost. I don't even know why. I literally just couldn't get it. It took way too long. It took me longer to get the gold one, too. Hello, buddy. Hello, Nether buddy. I've come to really dislike those guys right there, though. Lately, we've been having this thing where all of the shield guys refuse to do anything but stand there, and I just have to slowly wait until they walk up to me, and then I kill them. It's been very weird. It's been very, very weird. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we're gonna see an elite in here, just because I haven't really seen an elite on Yarudi yet. They usually like to throw one in. Okay, guess we're not throwing that. Guess that's not happening. Would be cool to get a class based around some of the throwing melees, maybe. Ah, it's too niche. It's too niche. Wouldn't be very good. No flexibility there. I'm just trying to... I love my Krell axe. Try to buff it. I really do think if we just get like a Krell expansion, they could add all the stuff from... they could add like... Krell actually had the shields. That was in the Chronos. They had shields for the Krell. Maybe they could introduce those. A more melee shield-based one. That's such a cool idea. I wonder what they're doing with it. I need a trailer, bro. Give me a freaking trailer for the next DLC. I want to know what's going on. What are we all working on? You know? Give me a hint. Freaking Elden Ring players every time they hear anything. DLC? What? Take it forever. Move around, robot. Use an aberration down there. I just never do it. Go far down. You get to go all the way back up, too. Not about that. Here we go. I wonder if I take fall damage from this, since I have my skill active. Yes. Okay. That relic usage time is so slow. Have I died on Narude yet? I don't think I have. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Well, this fight can be a little tricky sometimes. I think status usually negates a lot of the difficulty of this fight. That's how I feel about all the status, really, though. I think some people get into the habit of, you know, I've had to run into a couple people that are like, oh, I can't get stats to do much damage. It does a lot of damage overall, but it doesn't really rival range damage. It just is over time. So it's a lot more than it looks initially, I think. If you just look at the numbers, it seems a little weak, but other than Tainted Blade, obviously. Tainted Blade just straight up, like, what's it do? Like 130, 120 something tick twice every second? That's a lot. I don't know. I love this class. Everybody, before they were coming out with this class, everybody was like, oh, Sheen, you're going to love this class. I know. And I do. Really? 1,000 crit, no weak spot. Pretty darn good. Imagine this, though. Imagine if statuses had the potential to crit. That would actually be broken. Because that would do so much damage. All you would need is bleed. All you would need is bleed. Because you just throw in the bleed amulet and boom. Good to go. Vicious and Skullcracker. Yeah, it should be fine. A little corrosion on him. I did perfect. This is going to be a tough one to perfect dodge for the most part. Yeah, because it doesn't really work in his orb phase. That's what I was afraid of. A good amount of damage there on it. Okay. Not a good time for my dodge thing to run out. Sometimes I hate this phase. Sometimes it's not that bad. Right now I have no visual, so it's not great. I got another damage buff on her. Or damage debuff on her. Ooh, it's really good for the orb. Wow. Look how much the shotgun's doing. Oh, I shredded that boss. Shredded it. Yeah, that was a fun audio glitch. I like that. What's up, JRP? What's up, R20? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we just gotta leave this dungeon and then walk over to the other side of the map, unfortunately. I hate when they do this to me, but oh well. What's done is done. Certified Ghostbuster, GG. Bro, for the New Year's. Okay, for those who don't know, which is all of you. My family watches movies for New Year's. We sit down at like 3 o'clock and we just watch a bunch of movies we haven't seen. And this year we watched the Ghostbusters movie that came out like, I think 2 years ago. I don't know which one it's called even. I'd never seen Ghostbusters before. Like the old ones with Bill Murray and... I think it was Bill Murray, right? No, not Bill Murray. Maybe it was Bill Murray. I don't know. I never seen the old ones. But this one was actually really good. Really solid. It's the one that came out after the one with all the chicks, which was the awful one that everyone hated. And then the one after that was apparently the really good one, and that was the one I watched. I really liked it. It's pretty good. It is Bill Murray? Okay, thanks, David. I'm not a big actor guy. I don't know names very well. Bill Murray is pretty funny, though. I like him. That was cool how I pressed the dodge button and my dude did not dodge. Very unique in that way. New ones don't compare to the originals. I could imagine though. Again, I haven't seen them, but I could imagine that they don't compare. I could very, very much imagine. I thought it was really good though. For a series that I don't know anything about, I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. That we watched. Anyone know National Treasure with... Oh, what's his name? National Treasure is amazing. I love that movie. Nicolas Cage is in National Treasure. That is an old movie. I think it came out in like 2000 sometime when I was younger. But that movie is fantastic. Well, my wife loves those movies. Yeah, they're pretty good, David. Yeah, he's like Nicolas Cage is a lot like Adam Sandler. Not in terms of the movies they make, but they're a lot alike in that they both make a lot of really good movies and a lot of really bad movies at the same time. They're in a lot of stuff, and it is just both sides of the spectrum. Either really good or really terrible. Con Air is still my favorite Nicolas Cage movie. I've seen quite a few with him in it. I don't know what my favorite would be, but I've seen quite a few with him in it. What's today's build? Today's build is the one we created at the end of the stream last time. It's the dodge build. So basically what we do is whenever we perfect dodge, we get a 10-second debuff on the enemy for 24% to all damage, which is pretty significant. And we're pairing it up with status and crit damage from the shotgun. So we're getting several sources of damage to deal more damage constantly. And it's actually been a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That's not good. Way over there, too. They always spawn them in after I've aggroed 90 robots. Thank goodness he doesn't have Hexer, though. That would kill me. Oh my word, I'm dead. Oh, I saved it. Dude kept teleporting me all over the whole map. Crazy. Are great health builds fun? No. There's actually a lot of options for great health builds. Unfortunately, I have not found a single one that does anything better than regular health builds. There's a couple unique ways you can do it. Like, use the Necklace of Flowing Life to get mod energy from Grey Health. That's kind of a Grey Health build, but they're just not that good. For the most part. There's not a lot of amazing builds you can create with them. What's up, No Payoff? How you doing? Gone in 60 seconds? Do I know that one? I don't know. I have never seen this many enemies in my entire life. From where? Right there, apparently. Enjoy that, bonks. Every time they've been spawning those guys in, though, there's been spawning like 8 of them in. Those guys with the orbs. They've been spawning a lot of them at a time. Not today, buddy. You already fought like 80 of you. Came back from work today. My leg hurts. From 8 hours of standing. Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it, man. Joined a group in Yesha the other day, and somehow like 50 of the root snakes spawned at once in 4 different times. What? That's crazy. What was the one we had the other day? It was when me and Chaos were playing. Oh, yeah, it was when me and Chaos were playing, and he found, like, an army of people fighting each other and lost them. And then I came over there. By the time I came over there, half of them were dead. It was still the most enemies I've ever seen in one spot. Free health builds are funny with the Quilted Heart Relic. I don't know of any builds you can do with that, honestly. That's interesting, though. Dropped my FPS to like 20. I imagine it did. I imagine it did. Quilted Relic is quite good. I like it quite a bit. I don't use it that often, but it is a very nice one. I think it shines quite a bit with Spectre Blade. Alright, we're going to take the secondary form here. I've not fought this in a while, so let's hope it goes well.
Yet I did not foresee you, immortal. Excellent.
That sounds about right. Okay, that does count as a perfect dodge for him, though. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good choice. It's 1,000 crit, no weak spot. I can't believe that. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. You know I got that. It's actually a pretty late dodge, if I remember correctly. Wow, that one's early, though. Huh. All over the place. I need my dodge back. There we go. I did it that time. I just mistimed it earlier. Wow. I really like this build. Some of these bosses that are more aggressive, it works really, really well. Need a Rat King boss. Boss made from those Chimera monkey rats in the sewers. Oh, that's a cool idea. Trying out the Handler Summoner full pet build. It works just the damage is in there. Pretty low maintenance. Just dodge and spam crabs. That's a cool idea, at least. Hey, GG's, boys. We got her. We got it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Take Misty Step, Quilted Heart Relic, and Medic as main archetype for a spit. Oh, I see what you mean. That's interesting. So you're using the heals from the Quilted to get back the gray health. I see. That makes more sense. Yeah, I've kind of been surprised by this build. I've kind of been surprised. I mean, it's not nearly as good as the mod spam in terms of just blasting through enemies, but if you get a boss that's very aggressive, like Venom is going to be really nice because we're going to be perfect dodging every 3 seconds. So this may be the best Venom build. Potentially. At least that may be the best boss for this build. Cancer probably will be terrible because I won't ever get my buff, unfortunately. And then Annihilation will be very good as well. We all know Annihilation is very aggressive, so that'll be easy to get the buff there. For some reason, I find it easier to fire the gun and then unscope, rescope, and fire again for every bullet. I don't know why. It's the only gun I ever do it with. I don't do it with any other gun. Network syncing for the game is awkward. Like, why does it need to sync every time I launch the game? That's a good question. Okay. Thought he was doing a different move there. He wasn't. Hey, Fetid Wounds, by the way. Fetid Wounds is unbelievably strong. So I do it with the Ford shotgun, too. I don't know why. This is this weird habit that I got, and I haven't got out of it. Honestly, cannot tell you why. Time for pain. For them, not me. Let's go, boys. Where you at? Where you at? Want some of this? Come on. Open up. Yeah, 2,400. What I'm talking about. I heard him. Didn't see him, but I heard him. Oh, that wasn't a perfect dodge either? I think the perfect dodge window is increased for bosses. That's what I've found out through this whole run. Either that or it's lowered for regular minions. Stunned him. You're dead. The recoil to readjust the aim. That's probably what it is, Jamal. Now that you mention that. Because you can just go boom and then... Yeah, actually, that's what it is. I've just been doing it instinctively. And I didn't realize it. I guess we don't need to sit down. I didn't really lose anything there. I don't know. I really enjoy this Void Cloak. It's something that you could definitely switch out for a different class very, very easily for more damage, but it's just so much fun to have a free dodge. In many different situations, you just feel a lot safer. Feels like I shot you. Yeah, safety blanket. Yeah. Be patient. I think I got all of them. Oh, perfect dodge. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 686. Is that good? I don't know. Hard to tell, because it's a random number. Doesn't feel that great. I think anything above 500 one-shots him anyway, so not a big deal. I think the skill cooldown ring is a bigger buff to this build than I thought. It's the fact that miasma is always there for you, you know? It's always there to give you a little bit of something. And then Void Cloak really does just have a massive cooldown. For how little you get to actually use it against bosses in Apocalypse mode, it has a extremely high cooldown. I'm guessing the lowest you could get it down to is, what, like 20 seconds, probably? With max cooldown? You could extend the duration, though. That would actually be huge. You could do a duration extension build with it. And buff the cooldown. The new... I don't think I've tried it with the new amulet. It'd probably be pretty good. Alright. Cancer it is. Elemental resist! Oh, I did actually get the buff off, though. That's cool. Oh yeah, we can get this more than I thought. I guess a weak spot in the back. And I got it again. Nice. Always gotta be careful on that attack. Sometimes it feels like it's moving faster than it actually is. Save Void Cloak for when things get a little tricky. Just now. Oh, come on. No perfect dodge on that. Got it on that, though. There, it's procced. Hey, this is really good. I'm constantly being surprised at how good this is. Wouldn't think the duration would add an extra hit, but it would be nice. Well, Jamal, you're probably right. It wouldn't add another hit, but it would probably extend the duration enough for you to at least get your one hit in more often. Maybe. Maybe. You know, you never know for sure. Jeez, English. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Next up, the hard part. Next up, the hard part of the game. See ya, bud. See ya, buddy. What? Baloney. I dodged that. I didn't really. I actually did not even press the button. I wanted to, and I didn't. I just did not press it at all. Uh-oh. Michael Baker with the $20 donation. My guy. What in the world? Thank you very much. That is epic. Thank you very much. You are the man. A man. Any day now would be fantastic, you nerd. Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna ignore them. It's being dumb. Oh wait, they're both here. What the heck? That's weird. I'm not usually in one spot. Oh well. I'll take the win. But yeah, Michael, thank you very much. That's epic. Your first super on the live stream. That's fantastic. YouTube wants to make sure I know that too. Tells me stuff. Glad you enjoy it, man. And miasma. You know what surprises me, though? I mean, I think every build I've done with Void Cloak ends up being really solid. At least in terms of us just surviving. Getting through the game. I did die a couple times today. It's not like this is the best build I ever made, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for that. They summoned in at the exact wrong time. I could just say that. I'm extra with another $20 donation. Keeping the energy going, GG. Thank you, I am extra. My guys, that is epic. Thank you, dudes. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. That is very much appreciated. Epic, dudes. Epic. Epic. Man, it's crazy. I like the energy. I like the energy. I don't like the energy of this place, though. Deadly. Come on. Come on. Do it. You're dead. You're dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's venom. Dodge. Oh, no. This doesn't look good for me. I'm in a bad situation. Oh, the bad situation just went from bad to worse. Okay, I have my skill. I have my skill. Nice. Tried this before. It didn't go well. We're going to do it again. You're not supposed to fight Venom out here. I have confirmed that. Because of that crap right there. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Trying to stay alive. A lot of damage. These are so dumb. Get out of the ground. Okay. One thing left. I got Void Cloak again. Yeah, go ahead and scream all you want. Alright, that was a horrible situation. I made it up. Just finished my Apocalypse run thanks to one of your builds. Muhammad, awesome. Which one did you use? If you don't mind telling me. If you don't mind. Man, thanks for the donation, guys. That's really cool. That is really cool. GG Jamal. Yeah, I count that as a boss for real, though. For real, though, I count that as a boss. That is more of a boss encounter than Cancer is, actually. Cancer, honestly, is a baby compared to that encounter. Let's be for real. A dangerous baby, but a baby nonetheless. Well, now we have the flowers to deal with. Honestly, Root Earth is a lot longer than it seems. Sometimes it doesn't seem that long. Every once in a while, though, you get a build where it just... You realize how much you actually have to go through at this last part of the world. 3 bosses, too. Pretty short duration to get to each of them. Just a lot of stuff to deal with in between that short distance. Okay, can we stop crawling out of there, please? Thank you. It's gonna be really hard to go back to playing without Nebula after this. Like I said, Nebula's gonna carry me the whole day. It's still carrying me. Now we stand here. That's all I need to do. I might need to shoot this guy. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Man, shock. That's what it is the shock. The shock goes off and just blasts everything. Oh, he dodged it, I see. Dodge that, punk. Just don't want to get corrupted, because that kind of ruins all the synergy I have here. Corrosive rounds is the best! Might get some ammo here, yeah. Thank you for that. Alright, big boy. It don't matter. Crushed him. Absolutely obliterated him. Alright, we gotta get his buddy though before my skill runs out. Can't hit me from there, dude. That attack right there is usually the one that gets me because that's so much more range than it really should. It's massive. Welcome back, R20. I used the filthy casual build. Literally overpowered the game. I was immortal walking around. Nothing came close to killing me. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun with that because the idea behind the build was actually a joke. It was just like, oh, let's put all the overpowered stuff together, you know? And when you actually do that, the game becomes very easy. Like, Enigma paired with Fire Tornado makes up for your lack of damage when playing Medic Tank. And then the Medic Tank keeps you alive. So, plus you get Misty Step, which is an amazing dodge. Yeah, it was... I don't know. That build right there, I really wish I hadn't died with that one. I literally jumped off the edge. But other than that, it was an extremely, extremely easy run. I think the Bruin was the only somewhat difficult thing, just because I kept throwing fire tornadoes on top of my head. Which is less than ideal, obviously. Fire tornadoing yourself is not amazing. Not amazing at all. Alright, boys, we've been waiting all day for this. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the boss. We're pretty much guaranteed to be one-shot if we get hit. Guaranteed to be one-shot. But we do have Invader, so might be okay. Flew off that cliff. Yeah, I did fly off that cliff. I literally grabbed onto the edge and just whoop, all the way off. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Alright, Hardy's really good for him. Yeah, like I said, he's so aggressive, we're going to have our buff active so much. Trick is just making sure I activate skills when he's not attacking so I don't get rocked all of a sudden. I once again pressed... It's because I don't have Flashcaster. I've noticed that actually all day. Without Flashcaster, my skills are a little slower, my mods. Well, it don't really matter. I mean, you can see the damage I'm doing. Can't really see what's going on right now. Nice, got him. Come on. Okay, use my dodge unintentionally. Alright, whatever. There's zero chance that hit me, but let's pretend. Come on! Out of stamina, bro. Venom sucks, dude. Every time you have him, he does something stupid. Come on. That was the perfect run, too. Always Venom. It's always Venom. Every single time. He catches you at the last second. When you're out of stamina, he spams 9 attacks. Dude, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. I had it. I literally had it. It's Flashcaster. Flashcaster, once you use it and don't use it, is a big difference. He said you didn't even finish the sentence. Ah, man, dude. I was in the zone, too. Like, look at the damage we did to him. We're doing really good. Ugh. Okay. That was bad gameplay. Let's rehash it. Do it again. The tricky thing is I can't see anything. That's why Nebula's a double-edged sword in this fight. You're basically blind. I have to listen more than anything else, I think. My visual abilities are just gone right now. Okay, not gonna throw that, I guess. Fair enough. Not gonna throw it again, I guess. Not bad. I had the skill this time, so I was a little bit more confident with it. I just can't see him. Nebula is covering up so much of the screen. Need to get out of those things' range. Get out of here. I just got unlucky, bro. That's all there is to it. I got unlucky in that second one. I got greedy. I didn't use my gold serum when I needed the stamina. Oh, it would have been a first try, boys, but I messed it up. I messed it up. Yeah, Draining Heart is pretty tough. Draining Heart is pretty tough. Man, it could have been a first try. Ah! Darn it. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Not too bad. I mean, 2 tries for Venom. The other day, our other build took us, what, I think 3, so... Yeah, not too bad. I definitely think Flashcaster is the biggest thing. It's not a thing for the entire game until Venom. And then Venom is just so aggressive and fast with his attacks that if you're in an animation or you're in one of the, I don't know, whatever you're casting, you're doing it, and you just aren't able to get out of it soon enough, you're done. You're just going to get caught. I have one question. Using Monarch and Root Doctor is okay? Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, you could use that. It gets itself a damage bonus, so it's not that big a deal not to run Merciless. Do I need to refarm my Corrupted Shards, or can I get them back from turning the weapons back to base form? I don't know for sure. I don't think you get them back. Someone said that the other day. Okay. Why is Venom always so hard, though? Every time. Why? The good news is, the damage we were doing was really nice. Really nice. So, Annihilation should be fine, because again, he's going to be aggressive. I'm going to get my mod back, or my my debuff back. Went to a bad school. Nebula. Well, well, well. The game decides to nerf me. Wow. Show how much I care. Show how much I care. Element to resist? Nah. Okay, I kind of care, because I'm noticing my damage, and it's non-existent. Starting to care a little bit. It's me or the game gets slow. That was weird. Where you at, buddy? Game's like, you know how you've been having fun with elemental damage? Ha! Lol. Oh, more of those, I see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I couldn't kill him, so I was out of ammo. Starting to care a little bit more about that whole elemental resist thingy. You know? Walked into that one, didn't I? Taking ammo. Oh, alright, don't have the range for that. Relax. Was not a bad place for that. Appreciate it. We're gonna have an issue with the orbs, I can tell you that much. Oof. Oof. They gave me the perfect perfect counter. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was trying to cope, but they really did me like that. Okay. Should be coming soon here. Oh, that... What? In what world did that miss? If I could reload for a second here, that'd be great. Take it slow and steady. The heck? They're gone. I guess Nebula got him and the game didn't register? That was a joke. I got cheated out of a damage phase. Yep, saw that coming. That's why I reloaded. Oh. That almost killed me. Nebula. Missed somehow again. Game is killing me right now. Shield's really nice though. Or this cloak thing. Giving me just enough room to play around with. How much I got? I got 30 seconds left? Okay. Nope, it's gone. Well, I just want to point out that Hardy and Elemental Resist are not great when running a status build. No.
Now you tell me.
That was the worst possible thing to get. And somehow I did it. It definitely took a long time. Way longer than it should have. That's the truth. Ooh. They really tried to screw me there at the end. Alright, what was the timer at? Let's see. 3 hours, 20 minutes? That's not bad. That's not bad. I have done many runs that last way longer. So, I think our Meridian mod build was like, what, 240? I was saying 30 seconds because I had 30 seconds left on my skill active, my free cloak. Try and get that free hit in. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it quite a bit. I mean, it's got some good survivability, and this is actually a really nice damage buff. I think people are sleeping on this because it's a huge damage buff. I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but if you're in boss fights near the end of the game where they're very aggressive, this is a huge damage buff. Because it doesn't mean that doesn't mean that you deal 24% more damage. It means they take 24% more damage. So, like, all your mods, all your guns, all your statuses, it's actually really nice. Very, very nice. Long slog, great effects counter. Yeah, they got me good, Scott, didn't they? They got me good. That was literally I think that right there was the only boss of the run that perfectly countered me. Everything else was somewhat okay for the rest of the run. I didn't even really care about effects until that boss. You done a half health build? I thought about doing it, but there's no reason to. Anything a half health build can do, you can pretty much do with a non-half health build, so I don't know. I'll probably do it eventually, but there are a lot of effort for stuff you can get otherwise, you know? Yeah, I really like this build. This build was a lot of fun. It was basically status with Birthright, trying to see if that worked. Honestly, though, it's not really stat. It's your shotgun. Your shotgun's doing like 2,000 crit. Pretty much. We got what? 15% crit chance plus 50. We got 30% crit chance as long as the statuses are on the enemy, really. Plus the 40 from Ritualist. 40 plus the 15. So we got about 55% crit chance with the 5 here. So 60% crit chance. Plus range, 70% crit chance. With a couple of increases in damage. So, yeah, 70% crit chance is pretty good. It definitely isn't always procced, because you can tell I'm not always hitting it, but, I mean, it hits for pretty big numbers. Pretty big numbers. Alright, does anyone want to see the other build I have prepared for the day? Hopefully it works. Trying to see what combos would work with the rings, but it's taking way too much investment. Yeah, that's what I agree with. There's a couple of cool ones you can do. I mean, one of the best ones... I wanted to use Numue's Heart, because I thought that would be a cool idea. Then you wouldn't have to wear the restricting cord. But, I mean... in reality, restricting cord's really good if you want to go half health, so... I don't know. I guess you could use that as a heal, though. 50% use speed bonus, so that's pretty nice. I don't know. Alright, other build I have prepared for the day. This one. Vengeance Idols, what you're looking at? Which one's that? Vengeance. Sounds really cool. Ah, yes. Increase all damage dealt by 30% when the wearer's health is below 50%. Yeah, it's a pretty good amulet. But, I mean, it's that, which is 30% bonus, or you could run... this right here and get the exact same bonus once enemies reach half health. Or you lose 10... Yeah, this is actually just... It, like... Looking at the numbers, this is better. But then, if you actually play, Ravager's Mark basically does a very similar thing if you're using Bleed. You lose 5% damage, but you can go with Neckbone. Yeah, I don't know. It is a cool idea, though. This is the only one that I think is worthless. How are you going to use half health for damage and haste? Or I guess it's haste. But how are you going to use half health, essentially, with the Ring of Omens? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Numue's Heart is a pain to get. Still desperate to get it. Yeah, that wasn't super easy, I agree. Alright, so here's the other build. You ready? We're finally running the cube gun. Mod build. The idea is to have infinite mods here. Well, we'll see. I gotta buy more of those concoctions. So, essentially, I have on the Hog Lore, because it's awesome. It regens its own mod energy. Something like that right there. But this actually increases crit chance and damage. So I was thinking, you know, what if I just throw the Krell axe and then I shoot a black hole? Plus the status damage from Ritualist. Doesn't always proc. That's the only bad side. Not too bad though. 4,000 on that one. It works and doesn't work. That's why I'm nervous to try it on some of these bosses, because I don't know. Like, if it hits them, it's going to do a lot of damage. But it also doesn't work very good on the dummies. I don't know why. It worked better on the elites. I honestly have no idea why. Well, we also have the cube gun, which actually does really solid damage with crit. 432. It's okay. Grudge does a better side. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to be grudged. Like, I don't want to be bled, so I can't run it. It would do better overall with if I could take that off though. But unfortunately, it does bleed you. Yeah, I just didn't want to be bled really. I'm not sure. We'll see if it works that well. Black hole work with detonation trigger? Yes, yes it does. Yeah. You can use it to regen it. I think the damage goes. What's the damage at? All explosion damage, so it would be relatively higher. You can use it with Stone of Malevolence to regen it. The problem is it has such a high mod requirement that it's very brutal regardless to get back. Pretty much anything you do. Now I'm wondering... Yeah, no, I tried it the other day. Okay, so we can go try it on the elites and see if I can get it to work. I got a lot of crit the other day, but I can't get it to do it every time. So it's like a very RNG-based crit system. Not even necessarily the crit system, but RNG-based attack. It's like, I have this OP attack. Eventually, it'll hit you. The unfortunate truth is that Starkiller just isn't... The mod isn't that good. Its damage is crazy, but... not that good, so... try to find a way around the many downfalls it has. And I couldn't take Amplitude fully, because if you do, it just kills you. Amplitude is honestly a really bad trait for a lot of these mega explosions that are just way too high. $2,700 base. I don't know. I worked on it the other day. I can't figure out what's better. Is it better to go for the arbitrary crit system where you get like 6,000 maybe once at a blue moon? I have no idea. Better if I proc the Akari too. Yeah, see, it doesn't even... I don't know, dude. It'll do it like 9 times in a row, and then it never does it. Very convenient for me. Now that I'm trying to show it off. There's 4,600. Okay, fine. It finally did it. Jeez. Forever. Got everything for Route 2.0. So tanky, I love it. Ah, awesome, Jay. Crazy how much of a build check Venom is. It really is. It really is. If it didn't let them go before the boom, it'd be much better. Totally agree. What's up, Fernando? You want me to explain that? Here, I'll show you. So, if you check this out, the cube gun actually reloads every time you shoot. When the bullets come back in, it counts as a reload. You pair it with the shiny hog lure. Anytime you reload, you get mod power back. And so if I just shoot the ground... I can get a bunch of mod power. Pretty cool. I am now regretting if this is even... Dang it, bro. I had this ready, too, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to get this crit. It's going to be cool. And now it's not working at all. I may need to change the rings up a little bit. That work on any weapon? This only works with the... Yes, it works with any weapon, but it's really good with the cube gun because the cube gun reloads itself every time the bullet comes back. So, like, you can watch my mod energy here. Watch when I reload. It's a short boost. But because the cube gun is always reloading, it's like the optimal choice for that specific ring. What's up, Ryan? I have a 700k scrap. Can you recommend a good alchemist build? Yeah, I can, actually. I'm working on one right now. I have the video footage for it that I'm currently editing. Will be out in a couple days. Where do you find that ring? I think that is on Yesha? The Hog Lore? I think it's on... No, it might be Lawsome. I think it's Lawsome. Let's see. It should be in Lawsome, yeah. The other one is, I know that much. Okay, so that is clearly not working. Yeah, you bet, Fernando. Let me try this one. Oh, darn it. It's just that the mod regen is just so bad. It's just not good enough. Let me try with the bleed ring and see if I can get this to work. I really want to run with this gun. It's just so not efficient. Like, it's better just run Star Shot. Oh, where's the ring I'm looking for? Atonement. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Okay, so now our crit chance goes up to 10, 20, 40, 50, 60. 60%. To do damage, you could gun. Yeah, you could do good damage with it. Yeah, I'll show you. It's not like overpowered or anything, but it does do really good damage. If I could stop getting hit by that. Awesome. I mean, like, this is very like, spammable, so... I gotta doing a lot of crit right now. Okay, now can I use... I gotta get a status on the enemy, which requires... this. Bum me out, bro. I want it to work, it's not working. You know what I mean? Hey! Crit. Okay, it worked that time. That was once out of 4 tries. So... I haven't played that much. Only just finished my first playthrough of the campaign. Ah, nice. Nice. Congrats on the win. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff you can figure out with some of these rings, for sure. Bumming me out, bro. What if I run it with detonation triggers? It's just better that way. We just ignore crit. Want to right now. Now I kind of wanted to... We could just go for damage. That's something we could do. Salvage art bugged because no matter how low my health is, it always heals me. No, it's actually working as intended, so I can explain that too. The salvage heart is one of the best relics for many cases. Number 1, it has a 50% use speed, so it's very fast. And number 2, it heals 30 health. That is it. It only heals 30 health, which is not a lot. Why it heals you fully is it restores 300% of current gray health. So if you have any amount of gray health, it almost always fully heals you. Because it's a percentage of your gray health. It's a lot. It's not any... Like, if you have no health at all and a little gray health, you have like 1 tick of both, then it won't fully heal you. But for most cases, it almost always fully heals you. I gotta try this again, see if this crit works. And if you have the concoction that converts more of your health into gray health, which is the Sacred Lake Water, it actually will fully heal you no matter what, because unless you take like 2 hits in a row, then it can take all your gray health away sometimes. But yeah, no, it works as intended. As long as gray health is present, it's going to give you a really solid heal. That's why it's very, very good with the Bleed Ring, the Atonement Fold, because it transfers all your health into gray health, and then you can instantly get it all back. Which usually you want something to counteract the bleed, but you get the point. Problem is, if I do that, then the cube gun's gonna get worse. Alright, we gotta build into the explosions. This ain't working. So if I don't do crit, I want the shiny Hoglore. We're running that. I'm freaking loving the shiny Hoglore. Think a Hane is good here if we keep the statuses active. I don't like running a Hane constantly. I know a lot of people do. I don't like running it unless I can keep my elements up 100%. But we're going to go with no. It's a big no from me. The other thing we're going to do is run Burden of the Solace. Increase mod and skill damage, which the skill does nothing, but the mod is nice. We can get Burden of Destroyer. I can either run... I'm going to go ahead and guess we should run, like... I don't know. We can get more damage out of something other than Blast Cap. Downgrading the Cube Gun, upgrading Enigma instead was the best choice in my playthrough. Yeah, Enigma is very strong. Enigma is very, very strong. That's health. There's another thing that gives mod power. I could go for... That's what I was going to say. I was go for more mod power, or I could just go for what I'm doing now in mod damage. I'm going to run Shard Banded Ring for 12%. Not a horrible idea. What about that? That's 15, 30, 42, plus the 25. That's actually a pretty good mod damage bonus. See what it does now. I think we still have crit chance. We still have 20%. It's low, but it's possible. So maybe more. I really want to run with this black hole, though. I really do. You have everything unlocked? I have almost everything unlocked. There's a couple rings I'm missing. That's what I was thinking. Stone of Malevolence could be good for the regen, but since we're using Hoglore, I don't know if we need it, you know? If we were to throw on Stone of Malevolence, we may want to take off the Hoglore. Okay, that's 300 damage. That wasn't bad. Alright, so the gun does no damage now. The mod should do a bunch, which it's not bad. How's this going to be on bosses, though? Almost 4,000. Wondering if Singed Ring would be better. It's just because the mod's slow, you know? Try your latest World's Edge Alchemy build. I feel like I'm swinging way more compared to a Tainted Blade. Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, because it's just try to regen those abilities. It takes longer to kill stuff. Tainted Blade is the best one. Tainted Blade just kills faster. And pretty much end of story. I feel like it could be fine. Get him. Aha! Okay, I can work with this, I think. I can work with this, maybe. I really am debating Stone of Malevolence. I don't know how high the mod regen would be. Try holding them in place with the hole, and then throw the cube. I could try that, yeah. Let me go use that on the other guy. It's just tricky because it's really honestly not that good of a mod. only by itself it would be fine. It's because we have so much better explosion options, you know. Have you tried Bolt's Fargazer? No, I have not tried it. I did watch it though. I'm gonna try it probably this week. I'm gonna try it without the Krellax because the Krellax is too good to compare. He's using Fargazer and Krellax together, which both together just deletes enemies. It's because of the timekeepers. So I'm gonna try and use only Fargazer and see if it's better than Krellax or worse. Like what the comparison is between the two. I don't know. It just doesn't feel that good. It's honest truth. It just doesn't feel that good. I like the crit better, but the crit is just not. Doesn't happen, you know. Doesn't happen. I'm wondering if I instead just don't run the cube gun. I love the cube gun though. It's a beautiful, beautiful gun. Beautiful gun. Amazing, amazing power. And it's such a tiny gun. Let me think here. We can try Stone and Molest. The problem is we're really not exploiting that much. What if I run it with Star Shot? Can we do 2 Big Bang? Double Big Bang. Harmonizer with probably... Ooh, Failsafe would be interesting. Attached mod deals 20% additional damage, and then you have 15% chance to not consume. Or we can do Bullet Weaver. Or we could just stick to what we usually do and do feedback. Which is generally the better one, so... This could work. That's a tricky mod, though. Some of these other ones just instantly explode, so they're easier to use. This one is like, hey, I take a long time. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not cool. How about you don't take a long time? But I'm going to. Alright, so what happens if I... What do I want to do here? You have to basically get the enemy to jump into you, black hole your feet. Yeah, well, that worked, but I hit crit that time. The 1 in a million chance that I hit crit, and I hit crit. How inconvenient. Where's my buddy boy Ed? There you are. Okay, this works. A little bit better. Excuse me? That works a little bit better. I'm wondering if feedback is worse than Maelstrom. Increased mod power generation of elemental damage and elemental status damage. This does pure burn, doesn't it? Explosion applies 500 burning over time. Okay, let's go try it on the other guy, see if that works. For sure, there's a toggle option for using mods. I hate switching and then pressing, so... I honestly somewhat agree. Like, I know why they have it the way they do, but it is a little annoying if you're trying to just spam mods. Occasionally, you just can't get it off, you know? You have to keep pressing F and then, like, toggle off. I heard it was really bad in controller, too. Which I would assume. So I black hole him. It's not bad. Okay. Maybe we run with this. Want to try this one? We'll do this one. Hey, he's still alive. What? How are you alive? Not alive anymore. On him, though. Alright, mod and skill cast speed, mod damage, mod cost. Crates are all set up for this. I have full kinship. I think we're just gonna have to run detonation trigger again. I hate running detonation trigger with every explosion build, but it is too good. Too good. Alright, this is gonna be a explosion build that's slightly more difficult to use. Should I do elemental damage, though? Think elemental damage would be better than mod cost? I don't think so. Kind of need everything I have. You know, mod and skill cast speed. Important. Pretty important for this gun specifically because this gun has a terrible, terrible cast speed for mods. It is truly awful. Talisman of the Sun is better if you're doing fire damage, though. Which we're not doing fire damage. That's very true. It's only better if you're doing straight up Star Shot, which we're doing. We're doing the Starkiller and not Star Shot. Actually, they both have star in the name. This got to be a build in of itself, right? Well, I feel like Maelstrom is fine. We'll try Maelstrom. Kahala, Vicious, and Spiteful. Oh, yeah, that sounds awful. Okay, we could try it at the firing range. Oh, yeah, that works. That's with multiple enemies, though. Hey, 6,000! 6,000 crit! I have max amplitude, though. Holy cow. I thought I took that off. I apparently did not. No, I did. That's only 5 points. What the heck? So about 3,600 damage. We might do. Let's do. Do you get what? Okay, let me think about this. Should I do Blossom again? Let's re-roll the campaign, and we'll do the Winter King again. Corrupted Meridian also comes in mind with the black hole. Yeah, unfortunately, I already did the Corrupted Meridian, so don't want to do it twice. Corrupted Meridian build was really nice. Save it for later. Yeah, it's really, really, really strong. Really strong. So, mod spam. Yeah, it's a mod spam build, but I'm trying to use the black hole because, like, no one uses it. And there's a couple builds for it, but there's not really any that are good. At least that good. This might be something. Might be something. Let's hope so. Aphelios Fire, that's why I like to combine with Starshot. It is very, very good with Starshot. Anything where you're doing Aphelion and Starshot, yeah, that's a lot of fire damage for sure. Talisman of the Sun. I never actually did the Talisman of the Sun one. I always used the detonation trigger. I know Talisman of the Sun was really good for a while before they patched the status the way it worked. It was just doing insane damage for really no reason at all. Really no reason at all. Just because it was, you know. Yeah, we'll redo the campaign, and we'll try this out. We'll see how well it does. Star Shot alone is really good, so we should at least have something usable, you know? Starshot killed me, and Mothermind as my teammate knocked me off the ledge. That's hilarious. It's very easy to do, yeah. Alright, we'll just reset all this stuff. Before we do that, I'm going to use a quick restroom break, though. A good idea. Does it compare to the Energized Net Coil pre-patch? Nah, bro. That thing was literally one-shotting bosses. It was so much fun. I don't remember who it was that told me about that. I don't know if it was you, Jamal. Someone told me about it, and I'm like, nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Immediately threw it on and one-shot Shahala. I was like, it works. And it works really, really well. Yeah, that was way too good. All right, we'll take like a 5-minute break. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll get back at it, guys. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Peace out.
chair's stuck. Okay. All right, we're gonna start in the Lost Him again because yeah, I feel like fighting the One True King with this. Could be fun. Also, not work at all, but it could be fun. All right, we got death counter. Starts the timer here. There we go. Let's see what bosses we get today. Probably the bosses that I cannot use Starshot on. Because you know how convenient that is. Nah, but I do want to do the DLC. I like doing the DLC. We already did it today, but it is a blast. It's more fun with mod spam than anything else, because you could just shoot around corners and stuff. I don't like it with the weak spot builds, but very, very fun with mod spam. Very, very fun. Be able to blast this aberration to death, too. Ooh. Alright, so far... Ooh, it actually chunked... Oh, he's got Hexer, of course. Hexer is impossible to deal with. With this build... Dude... I can't fight Hexer with this. What the heck is this at? It's literally all status damage. I can't even fight Hexer. Why has this frog killed me every freaking run, dude? He keeps getting a really sucky affix. That's the honest truth of it. I don't even know how to fight him. I don't think I can. Hexer is very impossible to deal with status builds. And I don't have, like, max health or anything. I probably just have to run away. I don't think I can kill him. Especially since he's aggressive. Some of the aberrations that are less aggressive, if they get Hexer, you can be fine. But not to ones like this. This is the opposite of what we wanted. Why on earth would they give him Hexer? Oh my word. Okay, well, round 2, I guess. See how well the black hole works here. Does it actually, like, suck in minions easily? I mean, it insta-kills them, so that's something. I mean, I literally cannot fight him. Uh-oh. Killed myself. Nope. Not yet. Getting close, though. I got him, I got him, I got him. Ah, you suck. Hexer's garbage, bro. Hexer sucks. That was rough. Reason for game giving Hexer? Game hates us. Yeah, that is the only reason the game would ever give that. This is very true. Oh my word, that was awful. Let's hope we don't see Hexer again. I mean, damage is good though. I think it'll be more fun for open areas where I can suck in a bunch of enemies, you know? Right there. Boom! Okay, yeah, that's pretty fun. Let's see if we can get him in there, though. Oh, 4,000. All right, I could maybe work with this. I could maybe work with this. Usually take us a couple of worlds before getting counter fixes. Usually, not today.
No, today we made it approximately 30 seconds before we got a counter affix. 30 seconds. A really long time. We get the witch again? Let's go. I roll an adventure. No, I think I rolled a campaign. Alright, the tough part is that all these guys are immune to fire, so... they're not immune to death. Wow, this is gonna be fun. I already got almost destroyed by fire as soon as we stepped in here. Alright, black hole. Ready? Oh, I needed to change the title of the stream, but I forgot. Oh! Okay, I didn't need to change that. Remnant 2! What is it, Starkiller? Starkiller build with... Is there an enemy near me? Damage. Explosive damage. This is being a lot of fun with explosions and tight spaces. Yeah. Yeah. You know how they like to do me, man. They be giving me the bosses that it's not good. That's pretty fun, though. The new title, Black Hole Sucks. That's actually a really good title. Encrypted ring is really needed for this build. Is that the one that grants health regen? I mean, I would, but it lowers my damage, and I kind of want, like, mega damage, you know? That. Well, it's got decent range there. Unfortunately, she shot me twice, but... I think if I keep salvage hard up and I maybe just play a little bit more carefully, I should be fine. Okay, black hole. There we go, there we go. Boom! Alright, it is somewhat effective. It works. I can work with this. I think star shot's needed just so we can get some explosion damage on the primary shots. Yeah, do I have room for it, though? I could take out Shard Bandit and maybe run it. You think the extra health is more important? Might be. Using a mod regenerates health. We can try it instead. We're only losing 12% damage. Like, it's not that bad. If we are going to be damaging ourselves occasionally, it is good to have some mod regen. I blew him up. Well, this didn't go as planned, did it? Yeah, that's a little better. Now I got some mod regen, or health regen. That's a little bit better. Guess we'll go this way, or is that blocked off? That's blocked off.
That's it.
You use relics all the time? Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't want to be getting empathy constantly anyway. The black hole cause fire damage? Not usually. It does because I'm wearing detonation trigger. On its own, though, no, it does not. Doesn't matter against this guy. He's a pain. Ooh, look at the damage. Second one I met, and they both got me multiple times. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. I'm nervous for the boss, though. Boom. It is pretty fun. Very terrible for these specific enemies, unfortunately. All right. Well, we went in a circle, so that's awesome. How have I been doing that constantly lately? I just have no idea. I just keep going in circles. I don't know. I do not know. Should have probably rested to get 2 more relics back. Can't be skipping stuff like I did on the last one. We have actually a lot of ground to cover in this dungeon too. How about you stagger like a little bit? Any amount at all would be cool. Aha. Missed. Well, I don't want to say that was my fault, but it was. I genuinely despise fire-based enemies. End of story. I don't care what game it is. I hate them all. They all suck. If they're on fire, they're terrible. Okay, I just want to point out this is the worst dungeon in the game for what I'm trying to do here. Can't set any of the enemies on fire. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. A little bit. Narude always gives me running in circles. Oh, yeah, dude. The first couple times I did Narude, I think I actually, yeah, it was the only plan I ever did this with. I was streaming the game, and I actually quit the stream because of Narude. I was getting so angry. I walked around the empty space of Narude for a solid 3 hours and could not find anything. It turns out I was in the wrong area. But I didn't know that because, you know, I hadn't done it yet. Not that many times, at least. Alright, is that gonna suck her in? Yes, it will. It stops her. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. Flyers are the worst in all games. Flyers are pretty bad. They're pretty bad, true. I don't know. I don't like fire-based enemies. There was, it was Lords of the Fall, and there were these enemies that set themselves on fire, too, and they would come and explode on you, and I hated them, too. I don't know what it is about the fire enemies, but they're my worst enemy. This build would be better with medic. It would actually be about the same. It'd be about the same. We have 10% crit chance here and more status damage. Increase all damage to enemies affected by status effects by 20%. Increase critical chance. So, you have the potential to do more damage with this build, but I think the ability to use miasma to get mod energy back is going to be big. That's why I'm using it. Also, I used medic last time, so... medic and ritualists are very swappable for most explosion builds, I think. My buddy who hasn't beat the game yet, but stuck in the root for a minute. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Really didn't like Lords of Fallen. I think it's massively overrated. I liked it to a point, but it has some problems. Good timer going. Already died. Freaking just restart this whole run. Ah, look, I got her with the black hole. And then I didn't. I think if I fire it closer to me, maybe? Oh, no! What the heck was that? She just jumped backwards. That's not even a thing she can do. Alright. This run is already just complete garbage. 2 deaths for no reason. None. We're doing it anyway. I'm pushing through. Listen, that literally is not something that can happen. She just jumped backwards, okay? She has to jump forwards. I'm saying so. This is for me. Apocalypse being random again. Exactly. Can we please not die this time? Just trying to test my black hole. I gotta say, the black hole is not that effective, but it's pretty cool. You can dodge your own mod, though. Okay, I got 3. It does a lot of damage. What's happening? Oh, I'm screwing with their AI. I'm messing with their AI because of this. Going great. Okay. Ah, 5,000! I almost got 6,000 crit. It works. I just want to point out, it works.
If I killed that thing. Would Clementine have even come this way?
It is
Pretty sure that
goofy.
thing would have been dead if she did.
It's not exactly consistent, but it works. And honestly, that's a lot of damage. Honestly, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. That's all I have to say about it. He said that was surprisingly okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. And the fact that I had to dodge into my own black hole to dodge out of it was pretty scary. He said, Lamau. Build is decent. Simply hilarious. Yeah, there you go. It's simply hilarious. Here's the thing, though. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be that good against some of the bosses, though. You know what I mean? What relic is bro using? I haven't seen it. That's the salvage tart. What's up, Alashuri? No, we're outward. I will likely be doing an outward stream here soon. Just have to get it ready. I don't know what I want to do for it yet. But I want to do another one here soon. That's what happens when you use duct tape to fix things? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't remember where you get the salvage chart, but it's actually very good. It's actually very, very good.
Maybe I should check out that cat.
It's not easy to use. I've already, but I think this is quite funny. Well, I killed nothing with that, so feel accomplished. Yeah, salvage. Salvage, I mean, I've been enjoying it a lot lately, so.
What's up, schnonkers? I was gonna say there's always a guy there, so I don't know why. Get out of here. Now I got her. So basic enemies can't get out of the black hole. I literally... The exact thing that I just said happened, so I don't know. Apparently they can. I was proven wrong yet again. Try this build out with Medic, Corrupted Meridian? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Helix probably wouldn't be bad either. Ooh. You see that? That was almost 4K. Boom. All right. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Kind of weird. Kind of unique. I like it. Yeah, get them all. Ooh. I can lead them into it, though. Oh! You got rocked, lady. Do some, do some, do some. That's right. Haha! Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we've done something. Alright, I just blew myself up. That was cool. Stop putting them in before the broom so enemies will just run out of it. Or before the boom. Yeah. That's the only issue, really. But, I mean, it's working sometimes. I honestly did a lot of damage to Sunken Witch, though. I don't know what she had fixer-wise. I wasn't paying attention. I was more so paying attention to the fact that I got destroyed immediately. The vacuum build. Using amplitude, only 5 points. Only 5 points. If I was to use 10, I literally would not be able to move. I think 5 points is the sweet spot between being able to play the game and exploding yourself every 4 seconds. Ooh. I don't know if I've had this much fun. Ever. Random, but the advice would you give for when? What advice would you give for someone wanting to start variety streaming? I'll just start. There isn't really any advice. Just start doing it. Gotta start doing it. Shorts help as well, by the way. Shorts are an easy way to create a community without doing a lot of editing work. And you can make them with your stream footage too. A lot of people do that. Ooh, 6K! Almost. I'm counting it as 6K if it's close, because it makes me feel good. Oh, I did it. The Kaboom build. I believe it was Hardy and Vicious. Oh, she had Hardy? No way she had Hardy. I think you're right, though. I think she did have Hardy. She got destroyed, too. She got obliterated. Kaboom! Where's Bruin? Bruin is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. A way to get out of it. Boom! Another crit. What I'm talking about. Those are the numbers I like to see. Thinking of variety, any other game you want to revisit for a stream? I'm thinking about doing Outward for sure. And then, I don't know, I thought about playing Elden Ring again, but I don't know if I want to or not. I might do a poll or something sometime. See what people want to see. I got a couple different games I could play if we run out of Remnant 2 content. Eventually it'll happen before the DLC gets here. We'll run out of ideas, but... Happy New Year, Sheem. Thanks, Ashram. Happy New Year to you as well. The black hole gun work with our corrupted mod build you released? Yeah, no, because you need corrupted Aphelion for the idea that I went with. I mean, you could do the same thing, but it wouldn't be... It wouldn't regen like it does in that build. Because Aphelion is the one that regens like that. But, I mean, you could run the same thing and it just have... Just wait a couple seconds, and then it would regen your mods still. Did I touch this? Nah, it's... lame. Wow. I can't see the game. The hole is covering up the entire screen. It definitely lagged out too there. I couldn't see anything. The game is not a fan of me sucking in every enemy in the game. The DLC for Elden Ring should be out next month. I'm assuming it'll be out eventually, yeah. Yeah, I miss Hour 2. Yeah, I do too. It's been a while since I played it. Alright, let's try this time. Yeah, that did a lot more damage. I should have put the black hole closer, because it doesn't look like he moves that much. Why? Someone explain to me why. Give me one good reason. There isn't one. Dude, shot me in the back. I do like this ring, though. That mod regen, the health regen from it's pretty good. Really solid. Okay, I need an enemy. Where's he at? Right there? Got him. I wish the animation was faster. That's honestly the worst thing about this is that it takes so long for it to actually go off. Whoa! Well, that was quite nice. He said, we can't give you a good reason. Well, I want one. Because I don't have a good reason for that. Are you serious right now? Fine. I'll do it the hard way. Thank you for dying. Whee! I like how you climb down a ladder. It's kind of funny. Someone's gonna turn into a frog and die immediately. Or nothing's gonna happen. One of those two things is true. Should be able to just nuke this entire floor. Starshot is a really fun gun, by the way. There was a time where this was basically just nothing that I would have ever used, and now I love it. Actually a really fun gun. You get about 2-ish charges when you use a relic. Pretty solid. Alright, here's the plan. This is a cave, and usually you can get swarms to close up in a cave. So let's see if I can get a bunch of guys in together here.
This isn't looking good.
Mega damage. Is kind of what I did. The dumb mages, for some reason, have hit me every single time they shoot with this specific run. I have no idea why. Alright, I think the Bruin would be a fun one here. I also think the Bruin would be very difficult. But you know what else would be kind of cool is Red Prince. Red Prince would be kind of cool. I think Magister would be lame again. Actually, it would probably work very well for Magister because he doesn't move around as much. But we never hope for that piece of garbage. Ever. Against the rules. We got Bruin, I think. It should be Bruin. Bruin. Dungeon should be easy. Yeah, it is Bruin? Okay, that's what I thought. Come here, you. Oh, don't act like you were too far away. How'd you get the Vortex mod? That is actually on the gun called Starkiller. It is a locked mod on this gun. It is a Nightmare. I think you have to beat the game on Nightmare. Beat the game on Nightmare and you get the Black Hole ability. Spore Blood and Corrupted Meridian will it work? Spore Bloom? Probably, yeah. Where do you get it? Oh, you buy it from Barabbas, sorry. After you do that, you buy it from Barabbas. It actually does damage on the initial impact. I didn't notice that. Yeah, Spore Bloom and Corrupted Meridian would work fine. It's just the Spore Bloom's mod is not that good. It's mainly a utility option, just so you have a little bit of slow. The Spore Bloom kind of doesn't have a lot going for it. When it comes to controlling ads, is what I'm trying to say. It has a lot of damage, but... Got the repulsor when I beat the game on Nightmare? Yeah, I think it unlocks the Starkiller. You just have to buy it. No, maybe. No, I feel like that was a Nightmare reward. If not, maybe it's Apocalypse? It's called Particle Accelerator in the first game. It's Apocalypse for Starkiller. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So the repulsor is from Nightmare difficulty. Starkiller's from Apocalypse, and then Savior's from Hardcore Veteran, I believe, is how the order is. I forgot Starkiller was... It's because everyone was complaining about it being kind of a sucky reward for Apocalypse, so I forgot that's what it was. Thank you for the correction. You serious right now? It is an Apocalypse reward. Oh, I got him. It definitely deals... Like, the Vortex is pretty good. I wish it kept enemies in close a little bit better. That's my only complaint with it, because this is actually pretty good. Okay. panic moment, and it worked out. Panic moment. I had too many enemies on me. They always swarm you in this location, too. World's Edge, yes, is also an Apocalypse reward. Yes. If you could design a corrupted version of Starkiller, what would you do? Ooh. You know what you could do? Is you could do the same thing they did with Corrupted Aphelion, and they could have it create multiple small black holes. Or you could give it multiple charges or something like that. Probably the best thing you could do to it to make it better is make it a controllable explosion. To where, when you shoot it out, if you press the button again, it'll explode whenever you press it. The longer you wait, the more damage it does. That way you could actually use it on bosses a little bit better and not miss as much, and then you wouldn't really hit yourself with it either. You could have, like... You could have it to where it wouldn't even activate it at all unless you press it again. That would be even better. That way you could control enemies into it. I don't know. Something like that. Got Hardy again. Don't think it breaks his AI. A lot of damage. I think I can keep him in it, sort of. What? He's just leaving. I gotta wait till he kneels down, and he won't kneel down. I freaking... Oh my word, did he... I literally am in the middle of... I've done taking a relic. I pressed the dodge button, and it didn't dodge again. There's so much delay between all my actions lately. I don't know what's going on. Press the button sooner or what? I don't know. This one is not... He's not letting me hit him in his damage phase. He's not kneeling down. I need him to kneel down so I can use the black hole. I think it's because I did too much damage, is what it is. Okay, maybe I got him. Yes, okay, that's how I have to do it. I have to, like, kite him into it. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Oh, there he is. He's on the ground. I missed it because I couldn't see anything. Well, I might have destroyed myself with a black hole, but let's not talk about it. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without taking damage, because it automatically damages me every time. Okay, black hole. Okay, statue's in my way. Thank you, statue. Very nice statue. What is this dude on? Like, is he on steroids right now? What is this? Please tell me I have Flashcaster. I have Archon on. I have Flashcaster on. Oh, my stuff is taking so long to activate. Like, this is brutal. What is going on with the flash? I have on the relic use speed too. It's taking a year and a half, dude. Can we stop getting hardy, please? Like, every single boss keeps getting hardy. It's awful without max evade. Yeah, this fight is definitely a lot harder without evade distance. The worst part is the spear phase, because there's no way to not take damage without a bunch of evade distance. Need him to chill out for a second so my black hole can do the damage, but he's not letting it. Not letting it slide. He's the most mobile boss that I could have gotten. Really says a lot about this run. Whereas, like, the Witch was kind of good with this, Bruin is not. Okay, I made it here early. Not today, buddy. Oh, please don't hit me. $6,000! I got 6,000! That was awesome. Yes, because I got nailed immediately. Uh-oh. I mean, I wouldn't recommend using Black Hole on him, but... Okay, I don't know what that was. It's a goofy and fun playstyle. It's not very good for Bruin. It's not. It's not very good for Bruin. He moves too much. Like, you know, like a boss like Venom is just gonna be horrible against. They have to stand somewhat still. Like maybe Cancer would be fine. Yeah, at this point, maybe Magister would have been better. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I would say that the biggest downfall to this mod is, you're right, the time it takes for it to actually explode after hitting the ground is way too long. If it didn't have, if it needed more pole is what it needed. You could actually keep bosses in place, which it worked for the Witch. It did work for the Witch. Bruin has too much. He has too much stagger resist and stuff like that, though. I don't even know if it's necessarily stagger resist, but he doesn't let you really control him very well. Annihilation would be pretty terrible. Like, the black hole would be useless, basically. It was a cool fight, at least. It was really tough, and not all that great, but it was a cool fight. I'll take what I can get. Venom is the giant spear guy at the very end, right before the last boss. The black cloaked armored guy. Like a black smog cloud cloak. He flies around just off the ground, kind of hovers. He's the guy that sucks. That's the honest answer, is he's the guy that sucks every time you play through the game. Could at least stick to the enemy. That's not a bad idea. Have it stick to wherever you shoot. That way you could actually shoot the ground and leave it there, or you could shoot the enemy and then it would still... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It does a lot of damage. Venom feels like an MMO raid boss. Yeah, pretty much. The Venom with multiple people feels like a MMO raid boss. Venom in co-op is a monster. A straight-up monster, dude. What handgun is that? This is the Starshot. It's from Narud, and it does explosive damage on each shot, and it has this, like, mega nuke you can send off. Why did he do that? Yeah, see, the Bruins are they're too hefty. You can't really pull them in. Oh, nope. Oh, he got out of it. He got out of it. I thought we almost had him. I missed several different... It's just like a very high maintenance mod because you have to try and walk your enemies into it without destroying yourself, you know? I think the big thing is it's just really fun. And that's really the only advantage it has in combat. Is it's just really fun. Then it could be cheese with swiftness and corrosion. Yeah, he can be cheese with swiftness big time. Or even just a speed concoction helps a lot. Hey, I nailed him. I want to see what this does to the One True King. I want to even see if I can hit him with the damage. I don't know. Follow the enemy like Firestorm does. Have a stronger pull. Yeah, it's weird because this mod basically is Firestorm. Essentially. Just damage over time instead of a massive explosion. I mean, it does the same thing. It is going to land somewhere and then affect the enemies around it. But Firestorm has a better pull to it. You think if I upgraded Amplitude, it would help the pull? The problem is I have 5 points. If I put too many points into it, it's going to be impossible to dodge. That's what I'm worried about. Because I did get hit in the Bruin fight, and I got staggered, and he hit me one time. Thankfully, he didn't kill me. I don't know how I got away with that, but... Again, if you're given a win, take it. Don't say anything about it. Black hole. Ah, I got somebody. Come here, buddy. Come on, I got him, I got him, I got him. Yes! Nailed it. It's really cool to pull off. I think it would be better... would it be good against Legion? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what world it would be good in. It might be good in Narud. You might be able to control several of the bosses in Narud. Let's go 1v1 Shahala with the black hole. What? I'm immune to fall damage? I was unaware. No one told me. Pretty sick. Apparently, if you explode yourself down an elevator, gravity is nullified. I don't know what to tell you either. The laws of physics do not apply here. Clearly. Can I recreate that? I have an idea. I want to see if I can recreate that. How did I do it? Did I use the black hole or did I use Starshot? I think I used Starshot. I feel like fell down, though. I don't know if it's actually the explosion. I think it was just me falling down. It's called the explode jump. Was it the black hole? Okay, let me try the black hole. You high five off ground. Yeah, if you high five off high ground, you live. Yay. All right, let me get my mod back. Because it doesn't kill me. I have the trait on, so I can't die from it. Let's try it again. If I can recreate this, this will revolutionize elevator travel. Not really. I don't think this will have any effect on anyone's game. But it is cool. Nonetheless. How'd I do it, though? I was, like, falling backwards from here. I wonder if I could just shoot the back wall here. A second. Let me, like, back up like this. Hold on. Get ready to be yeeted. Ah! Called yeet travel. It is effective. You think Starshot works? I bet you Starshot doesn't work. Oh, go back down. I want to see something. Call to yeet travel. Ready? If I die, this doesn't count. Huh! The black hole does it. It's the black hole. That's cool. Because it changes the animation. That's actually a whole death encounter there, and you can literally just skip it. I gotta do this one more time. Appeasing my neurons. My active brain cells. Oh no, my buddies left without me. With the elevator. Whatever will I do? Ah, forgot I have the trusty black hole. Maybe I'll shoot myself down the elevator. I'm coming, boys! Yeet! Haha! It works every time. Yeah, Gunfire Q18 needs you. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing over here, bro. You gotta be shooting yourself down elevators with black holes. What are you guys doing? They have no idea how people are gonna play your game. No idea. Doing all the wrong testing. All the wrong testing. That is the funniest thing. That was worth all of the deaths to get here. I think. Maybe not. Alright, get ready to die a lot. Unless this does amazing damage, which I do not see being possible at all. We're gonna die some. A little bit. A couple times. This is always Lawsome, though. I don't know why we were surprised last time when I died like 5 times here. We don't usually start with Lawsome. That's why we were dying so much. We did fine when we got to the end. We died to Venom like usual. That was about it. Thinks that the black hole pulls you in and negates the fall damage. Gotta be something.
Another traitor, or a wayward child.
Here we go. What are we gonna tell him? Calm down, big boy.
Scratching at the foot of a god.
The animation that makes you... Yeah, like the falling animation. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a falling animation. It's the stagger animation.
So be it. Make your come. I shall not.
Holy cow, that takes 10 years to get off. Oh no! Black hole is gone! $4,000 damage. Aha! Not bad. He has Hardy again. What is the game right now, bro? Every single boss has had Hardy. Every single boss in this entire DLC has had Hardy. They know too much. Maybe I know too much. Gotta leave that guy alive. My good luck charm. Ooh, about died. Ah! Dang it, dude. It's these animations. I got greedy. Did you see my face? I almost looked over and said something about this might kill me because I activated the dumb star shot. Dang it, dude. I'm playing too greedy today. I'm doing all kinds of stupid stuff. Man. I'm having a lot of fun, though. My gameplay's not as good as usual, but I'm having a lot of fun. That's what matters. Not about how hard the journey is. It's about how you got there. Do I have reinvigorate on here? Yeah, I do. Not about the journey, it's how you got there. This is the journey. Never mind. Ignore what I said. All right, let's go do this again. I did a lot of damage. I was under half health before face, which is pretty sick. Well, I missed. I gotta be more careful with my uses here. Black hole! Almost did it again. Thing takes a year and a half to let go, you know? Oh, it literally takes like 2 years to let go. I think I did more damage this time. Yeah, I did, I think. I have no proof, but black hole is massive. How? What kind of range do you have on your tiny sword? Mega damage. Or like teeny damage. Man. Now, why did that kill me? I shot the black hole again. This black hole takes way too long. I don't actually know if it's increased if you throw this stuff on. I don't think it increases it because it doesn't seem to. It seems to be the exact same, like, duration of the skills. Or mods. It's just taking way too long to shoot the black hole, dude. It's a freaking year and a half. Of course. What's up, Neji? How's it going? I mean, considering the bosses have hardy, it is kind of crazy, the damage. I just can't survive with nothing because this animation is brutal. I have a feeling when we get to Venom, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not even going to be able to fight him. Like, I won't even be able to use the black hole at all. I don't see how it's going to be good on Annihilation either. Like, the whole of Root Earth is just going to be, alright, your build sucks. Okay. I gotta be more crafty with how I use it. That's the answer. That's it. Alright, come on, buddy. Aha! Yeah, look at that. After Starshot, it has like this really lengthy animation that I have to sit through. That's troublesome for sure. Alright, I cooked him again. I'm cooking him, man. If I could survive his one attack, I can absolutely blast this dude. Boom! Alright, one dude left. Nope, two dudes left. I don't think that matters. I think it has to be a whole bunch of people who survived. I got you this time. I got you this time. Black hole, do your thing. Yes. Aha! Got him. Now we go ham. Black hole! Yes! The black hole for the win! Dang. I mean, the damage it's doing to Hardy is kind of crazy. Excuse me? The damage it's dealing to Hardy is kind of crazy. What is that, dude? What is that? It only took 4 deaths, but I did it. What's up, Connor? Watch your hour video of the 5 most dangerous enemies. Each one progressively brought back more and more painful memories. Great video. Makes me want to install the game again. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, dude. All of them, almost all of them were in Caldera because they're brutal. They're brutal. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I might make a video on this build just because it's fun. It is kind of stupid, but it is a blast. I can only imagine trying this in co-op and you're just shooting off like 7 black holes and just trying to not get sucked into them. Yeah, first try. For sure. You know me, I first try all bosses. The death counter is actually a joke. It's a prank for the YouTubers. For the people that only watch the YouTubing and not the streams, it's for them. So I don't look too good. I don't want them thinking that I'm this good at the game, you know? I gotta fake a couple of deaths every once in a while. Gotta fake a couple of deaths. Oh no. Did that hit me? Oh. He must be cheating. Ah, it's lag. Nah, it's all a show, guys. None of it's real. The GOG 9000 build. All right, let's see if we can do Labyrinth first try. I don't know how Starshot works on the cubes. If I could just mega bomb them, I don't know. Watch this. Ready? Yeah, okay. Wait for it. Black hole. Aw, little guy's stuck. Boom! Okay, this is the hard part, though. This guy's annoying as crap. Oh, black hole, black hole! I got him, I got him, I got him! Come on, get him. How much damage is he gonna do? Whoa! It was an okay amount. Black hole! No! Status is gonna kill. Ah, you suck. You take too long, bro. It's your lifelong death count. Yeah, Joshua. You attempted a speed run of the story before? What's your fastest time? I have not actually. I actually don't really do speed runs. I just never have. People asked me to speed run Outward before too, and I don't know. I like just playing through the game and doing a bunch of goofy stuff. I don't really try and speed through as much as I can. Maybe I will someday, but my fastest time so far is I think 2 hours and 20 minutes. Something like that. 2 hours 30 minutes. It's around 2:30. If I threw on a speedrun build and ran through the areas, I could probably do it much faster. Max amplitude for the cubes. Let's try it not though and see if it see what it does. You know. I probably need it though. You're probably right. Get him! Oh! The Mega Newton goes off. Alright, that was cool. I've never seen them do that before. He insta-did it. That was a fun little experiment we had. Look how big the radius is already, though. It's pretty big. Time for the first time to enchant things. Only thing I enchanted something in Outward. Rainbow Hex. Now I'll try to do it in armor and weapons. Oh, yeah. It's not too bad. It takes a bit to get used to, but it's not too bad. Boop. Can I do it first try again? No. We don't even say that. I probably just jinxed myself. It'll take me 15 tries. You know what I'm saying? I could have had that. The game was literally just showing off right there. I honestly, at this point, think that there's an AI inside the game that literally listens to what I say and then it just reacts. That's how I feel. Or at least watches what I'm using. I don't know. There has to be... Remnant 2 has the most advanced AI I've ever seen. My plan to use the mod did not work. Oh no. No! This is gonna suck. Well, it's not that bad because the mod's pretty decent, actually. That's my dumb cube because of that. How? On what? In what world? I can't dodge! Most cubes I've ever seen in my life. Brutal. Almost died there, guys. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? This is a joke, right? Practical joke on me? Not very funny. Going for it. I'm going for it. I don't even care. Throwing everything out the window. Can I get this from here? I have no idea. I've never done this before. Oh, this was a bad idea. I regret everything. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah! Wasn't too bad. I mean, you got a lot of explosion on the Star Shot, so it's not awful. I didn't even try Starkiller. It wasn't worth it. Just got a major lightning strike nearby. Loudest I've ever heard in a while. Oh, wow. Never knew that shortcut existed. Yeah, I always try and do it. It's not necessary, but it's fun. The shortcut an exploit or another secret? It is an exploit. It's just a missing... There's like a ledge there that you can just jump onto. You're supposed to go back there so that you can destroy the cube. If you destroy the cube, it's a little bit easier when you go all the way through. But what you can do is you can just jump onto like a platform that really shouldn't be there, that's there, and then you can... Kind of like an invisible platform, you can just jump in. You're not supposed to. When the devs were in the chat one day, they were yelling at me because I was doing it. They're like, why are you skipping the best part of the game? I was like, because it's faster. That is the only reason. That's it. Because I can. Because I can. That is really the only reason. If you die, if you happen to die, it sends you all the way back to the first checkpoint, though. You have to redo the entire labyrinth. So it's not really optimal, and I have died before. It's very annoying. But I've only ever died one time. And had to restart. Every other time I've been lucky and done it. Well, since I've been doing these runs, not since the very beginning. I died a crap ton to the Labyrinth Sentinel at the very beginning. That dude ate me up. For breakfast. It was pitiful. Pitiful. Alright, buddy. Gosh, I hate this attack. Eat dust. Well, the good news is we're 7 deaths down and Blossom is gone. So we should be perfect. Okay, I'm dead. Regret saying everything I did. Hope I'm fine. Eat a black hole. So cute, aren't they? When they run towards you as they're about to die. The speed run strats, exactly. Yeah, jumping on the ledge is actually usually pretty hard. I've been doing pretty good lately. I've been getting it pretty quick. Yesha or Narud? I'm gonna go ahead and guess Narud because we got Yesha last time. I was right. Shahala? Shahala's about to cook me. End of story. Shahala's about to cook me. Saying this is not about to be funny. I have no defense at all. You know what I do have, though? I have fast relic usage. This should be fine. I can deal with this. Delays on almost every ground slam attack is insane. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like this cape. It's pretty cool. For those who are wondering about the armor choice, it is mainly for fashion. That's about it. That is about it. I gotta say, I really am having a lot of fun with this. It's really goofy, but if you can manage to get it to work a little bit... I mean, shooting a black hole all over the map is very fun. It is very, very fun. Geronimo! I'm trying to think of anything Shahala could get to kill me. I would guess Vicious and Spiteful together would be the end of me. That would be very, very brutal. I mean, if he has Hardy... I'm surprised Elemental Resist has not shown up. Hardy's shown up 3 times. So why Elemental Resist has not shown up? I've never seen him in a row like that, though. From the very, very beginning of the game. I've never seen him just instantly go, you're going to get Hardy the entire run. Thank you. I guess it's a good thing they're giving me Hardy, though. Can you imagine if they weren't? Bosses would have died way quicker. Boom! Destroyed. I like the reload on this gun. I don't like the speed of it. It's very slow, but I like the way that it reloads. It reminds me of a true space gun. Feels like a true space gun. Like, the pulse rifle is a space gun, but it doesn't necessarily feel that spacey. I guess we have some other ones. What's another space gun we have? The repulsor. Yeah, the repulsor feels very similar to the pulse rifle. This one feels just super unique. You're basically holding a nuclear reactor in your hand. That's how I feel about it. Feels like a nuclear reactor. It just goes off over and over and over. Where do you get Star Shot? You actually get it here on Narud. There is a dungeon that you need to turn. You need to go into the dungeon and turn a machine on. Once turned on, you then go back to the open world. And there will be these pods lying all over in the open world. Or open area. Not really open world. But the open dungeon area. Just this massive part right here. And you got to touch all of the pods. I think there's 4 or 5 of them. Possibly 4. Once you get all of them... But when you get them, a giant machine shows up and picks them up. And it takes it back to that area. So then you go back to the dungeon and you open up those pods that I picked up. And I think the last pod has Star Shot. Plasma Cutter's another one that feels like a true space weapon. That one, I'll give that one too. That is a true space weapon. Such a cool weapon that sucks so bad. Exactly, Chaos. Exactly. You're 100% on the nail, dude. We've been having some fun with it today, but it is definitely not S tier. Hey guys, how we doing? Boom. Valiant also has a nice space gun. Acting like the cutter in Dead Space. I guess it does, yeah. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. It's a very space gun. Just not one of my favorite guns. I like the mod. The mod is amazing. Also, no, let's say this. The corrupted version I like. The base version of Aphelion, to me, is useless. I'm going to try and make it into a build, I think. I don't know how to make it better than the other Aphelion build, but I'm going to try and maybe work it into something, but honestly, it just feels completely useless because the new one is really, really good. Basically has double the range, double the mod regen. What doesn't it have, you know? I assume it does less damage, the new one, overall. To compensate for all the different black holes. So I would really hope we get Abomination. You guys think this would be good for hatchery, though? It probably would be. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty decent. I guess I don't really care what I get then, do I? But it looks like Abomination. That's a good one. Honestly, Star Shot might be the best just straight-up mobbing weapon. Mob and mods. It deals with everything so easily. Yeah, let that guy go. Darn it. Currently having to use the normal Aphelion. It's trash. Need to farm the shards. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't really like the normal one. Aphelion with the Amulet of the Sun, Red Ring of Death is amazing. Max Amplitude Dodge. Yeah. I could see that being pretty good. Is it better? Is it better than other options, though? I wonder what the actual difference is. So, do we have Savior? How much fire damage does Savior do? Savior does 1,700. Aphelion does 2,000. Corrupted Aphelion does 2,000. Actually, both of the Aphelions do the exact same amount of fire damage. But the Supernova does more damage on the original version. Sounds like we're gonna make a sun talisman build. That sounds fun as heck. We're in the business of mobbing, or modding. Lot of mods. This unintentionally happened. Been using a lot of mod builds lately. It was the corrupted Aphelion. You guys did it to me. I was asked to make a corrupted Meridian build. Threw on corrupted Aphelion, and I just blew me away. What if we could have corrupted Aphelion and Aphelion on at the same time? Now that's a thought. That is a thought. You'd have to actually activate the supernova, is the thing, instead of just letting it go fly. I should have probably rested, but hey, who needs ammo, right? So this was Abomination, right? Yeah, this should be easy. Hatchery is a tough one, because the bugs kill you too fast, but it shouldn't be bad. You gonna reach? Yeah! Okay. Sure what that was, but alright. I'm gonna knock myself off the ledge again. Corrupted weapons that turns into the other gun's size. Ooh. We need a morphing weapon. Like a weapon that can morph into many different things, depending on what build you're running. Or class. A weapon that changes depending on what class you're using. We can call it the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. No, I'm just kidding. We could call it the, I don't know. The Morph Gun? We call it the Morph Gun. That's kind of too lame, though. Like, too plain. Gives it away. We need something unique to it, but that would be kind of interesting. It just acclimates itself to whatever probably your prime class. It'd probably do your prime class. Although it'd be interesting to do your subclass instead. Then you'd have to actually have a reason to use specific subclasses. That is an interesting idea. Hello, Trapper! Is gone? Where'd he go? This is a really sucky Trapper boss, too. I don't know how they expected me to deal with this guy, but alright. Watch the Mega Newton go off. It did nothing. Yeah, dude. So cool. I got confused him. Well, I'm very bummed out right there. I thought that was going to do all damage. It did nothing. The Morpheus. The Mighty Morphin Power Gun. There you go. A Mighty Morphin Power Gun. That'd be an interesting idea, though, because then you would have a very specific reason to use certain subclasses. Like, right now, your subclass usually just supports your main one. For the most part. Or you just use it to provide more damage. Unless you're running Summoner. And most of the time when you're in Summoner, you're trying to... No, that usually supports Engineer. Engineer needs to be primary. Might shake up Summoner a little bit. Alright, I got the black hole ready. Ready? Boom! Skadoosh! Whoa! I'm gonna be honest with you, that was really cool. Venom, just lost my hardcore. Oh, to Venom, that's awful. That is actually awful. Venom... I totally understand where you're coming from. Venom is the worst. Venom could just catch you so easily is the thing. Alright, we ready for this? We're 7 deaths down. We're in the second world. Let's go for it. Hail Mary. How's that thick skin doing for you, buddy? Yeah? Nuked him. Oh, it doesn't work on him. I forgot about this. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. The black hole hit him? I honestly can't tell. Okay, it does pull him. It does pull. Yes! Massive damage! Well, massive damage is a stretch, but it does damage! It controls him is the thing. Ow. So far away from that? It wasn't really that far, but... Maybe I should stop using that 2 feet from my face. What do you guys think? Hey! I destroyed that. Oh, this is straight up good for Abomination. Straight up good. Oh, that was kind of weird. It's the only thing I've ever seen that actually controls him. Other than Fire Tornado. And does crazy damage. Hey, listen up. This is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Not bad. Having fun watching you play? Meanwhile, I dodge roll off cliffs. Yeah, Jace. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Hey, rolling into Venom's traps that randomly spawn the direction I'm rolling. I know, it's extremely frustrating. It's extremely frustrating. What's up? Cable Dog has a question. Is a Ritualist Explorer build good or bad? Thinking about trying one out. I would say it is. Hold up. Good. Pickups increase all damage dealt. All damage. So, yes, you can actually do that. As long as this doesn't only increase range damage, you're fine. That's why you can't run, like, say, Hunter and Ritualist. I mean, you can do anything, but it's not optimal to run like Hunter and Ritualist because they don't work with each other. Rerolling Yasha right now for Archer's Crest, taking a long time. That one can be tough to get. That's Endaria's End, isn't it? That's the worst dungeon in the game in terms of loot. So that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst dungeon in the game in terms of getting a loot. Looking at if I cornered a mob somehow, I'd have an easy way out. Well, what skill are you thinking about using? I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad to use the pools, you know, the shovels to get you some more buffs. That's not bad. You could also use the stamina one. Stamina one's pretty good if you're trying to If you're having trouble getting away from stuff, and you have stamina issues, that can be a really solid one. The only skill you can't use is the treasure chest because it provides nothing to actual combat. It's only for looking for stuff. But both the other ones are actually pretty decent. I would say the movement speed and stamina skill is definitely better because the shovel, unfortunately, is not very good unless you up your casting speed by a lot. Skill casting speed. Although they do last a long time, depending on your, your duration, all that jazz. I think when I had them, they were lasting 60 seconds, and that was with like a bunch of skill duration stuff. I was very surprised. All right, black hole about to go off. Ready? Boom! I got one guy. Yeah. Feels like it's a little underwhelming, but okay. All right, there, buddy. I bet you get swarmed in like 4 seconds. I can feel it in my bones. Aha! There they are. Told you. It's less of a swarm, more of like some guys. Got him. Walked right into my trap. Robots. So dumb. Hold on. There's a brain back here that I need to squash. What the heck was that? I nailed that dodge and they straight up screwed me. End of story. I will not take any other answers for what just happened. Yeah, but I rocked his world. That's what I did. He definitely got me good. I thought I dodged right into it. You're supposed to dodge, like, at an angle so you can dodge right past him. I dove right into the center of him. The only mistake I could have made there, and I made it. Whoops. Blew myself up again. I was rocking the participation medal. Oh, crap. I'm about to die. Give me a second. I got more robots showing up. This thing would reload faster. Well, that feels like it didn't hit me, but okay. Anyway, what were we saying? Participation medal, Band of Fanatic, Alumni Ring, Heart of the Wolf, Stony Continuance, Miasma. Just like a decent stamina and status build. Yeah, you could do. I mean, you could do pretty much anything you want with status. It's very versatile. So yeah, I would say that would work just fine. Running a Challenger Gunslinger Merciless was flying through the game. Now stuck on Venom. Ah, good old Venom. Venom is the roadblock we all hate. Together. As a community, we all love to hate him. Flashlight mod, if you wait for the reticle to compress completely, it will knock you down. Oh, you mean the mod reticle? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I know sometimes it doesn't knock you down, but I didn't know that was why. Alright, we got Spectrum Nexus, was actually really good for this. Yeah, no, Zoom. That build is currently the most broken thing in the game right now. It's just one tiny bug with Timekeeper's Jewel, and it is completely bonkers. I really do need to try it with the Fargazer and see how much Fargazer does. I think it came out did it come out yesterday or earlier this morning? I watched it this morning, I think. Or maybe I watched it last night. I can't remember. What's up, Lost Days? How's it going, dude? What is happening right now, dude? Why? Why? What did I do to you? Nothing. It takes so gosh darn long to shoot this black hole. I am amazed that anyone let this slip past quality assurance. You know what I mean? Quality testing. The first guy that used this should have been like, yep, crap, make it increased. So slow. Yeah, it's bonkers. Yeah, I'll have to do it real quick. Well, not real quick. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday. We'll do a Fargazer build on Thursday. How about that? I don't think I'll run a Hane Crystal, though. I think I'll run... Yeah, maybe a Hane is the best one. I'll have to see what he did for the cooldown. We'll build you running around. We're just trying to get Starkiller to be good. And I wouldn't say we got it to be good, but we got it to be usable. I mean, it's not even not good. It's just... It's tricky to use. That's really it. Well, that was a weird sound. Shoot the black hole out. They're sucked up. All of a sudden, they walk out of it. Well, that wasn't part of the deal. The heck? Yeah, they should have walked out of that. That was weird. He did not care at all. Yeah, very tricky weapon. Very tricky weapon. Good. Working on a top games for 2024 video. Oh, nice. The only ones I have on there are Dragon's Dogma 2 and Remnant 2 DLC. That's it. I don't even know if anything else is coming out this year. Just my 2 sequels. I would imagine after Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, I will not be playing anything but Dragon's Dogma 2 till the rest of the year, I assume. It depends on how when the Remnant 2 DLCs come out, but that is at least what I see in the future. Okay, we're just gonna die now. They always throw this guy out in the worst possible moment. Alright, I got him with the giant black hole. A supernova. I've been stuck on Venom, just turned on the game, beat him first try of the day. Yeah! It's all about the rest, dude. It's all about the rest. A Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Rise of Ronin, Dragon's Dogma 2, and some other ones so far. Stuff with actual dates as of right now. Oh, okay, I got you. Cool. I heard something about that Rise of Ronin game. I don't know much about it, but I heard something about it. I'm more familiar with it than anything. Guys, I can't make up what's happening right now. I'm literally getting ambushed from every single direction. Constantly. And this mod is not being helpful in the least. Oh, take it back. Mod is amazing. Sometimes it has poles, sometimes it doesn't. It's very finicky. Oh, he's dead. Rebirth will easily be Game of the Year. You think so? Give it the great work with the builds and all. I use them all the time. Happy New Year's, everyone. Oh, awesome, Cable Dog. Catch you later, dude. Yeah, you should be fine with that build, I think. Oh, look. Another robot. A joke? Yeah, 5,000 damage. Hello. I'm peacing out, dude. Not about that. I know what that thing can do. Oh, massive damage. Wait for it. Boom! That was pretty sick.
Bag's full.
The coward's way to play to spawn black holes all over the world, but I love it. I've literally never seen more enemies in this dungeon, ever. This is the most enemies I've ever seen. Very confusing. It's pretty cool. Another Team Ninja Souls-like samurai game. Oh, is it that game? Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Considering I did finally play Neo. I still never played Neo 2, though. I was going to, and then Remnant 2 came out, and kind of jumped on that. I heard Neo 2 was better than Neo 1. Neo 1 was pretty solid, so. Pretty darn solid. And we finally made it. I don't know why it took so long or why there were so many robots, but we finally made it. Spectrum Nexus. What could he have? Elemental Resist could do a little bit. Not much, though. My guess would be Hardy again. Abomination didn't end up having Hardy, though, so maybe not. Maybe not. Spiteful Vicious. That is actually insanely brutal if I get hit. Better hope I don't get hit. Oh, look, I stuck in with the black hole. What? I have never seen him do this phase before he does his other one. What? This is so weird. What a stupid attack, bro. There's nowhere to go. This is oh, I hate this attack so much. All right, I broke his AI completely because he did all the wrong things. This attack is so stupid. I always die to this thing. The best way to kill this guy is to take him down before he does this attack. This attack is impossible to do anything about if you're in a bad position. That's all there is to it. It's just an insta-kill if you're just in the wrong spot. It's so stupid. It happens constantly. It's just if you're in the wrong spot, the RNG is bad, he summons a wrong pillar, and you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it. There's literally nothing you can do about it. It's completely random. That's the only thing I hate about this fight. Had him. I was doing so much damage too. I literally broke his AI. Like it was all out of order. He had no idea what was going on. My man was phase transitioning and doing all kinds of good stuff. Broke him again? No, he's fixed this time. Well, the black hole sucked him upwards. Look, I don't even have to deal with it. Okay, that was really cool. I'm guessing he's gonna do... Oh. Very interesting fight here. Went from annoying the heck out of me to being very cool. Like it. And he should die? Okay. That is so weird. That's so weird. It literally just pulled the dude upwards. They just pulled him up in the sky, and then I could get it. Alright, but we can all admit that that first death was stupid, right? Literally spawned a pillar in front of me, so I had to run into the rain of blue bullets. Okay. Did I change the death counter, by the way? I think I did. 8 deaths, okay. That was a first try. That was a first try. 100%. Bad RNG. I will blame it on that all day. Starkiller, the randomizer. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the way I was going to play it was super randomized crit, but... I'm just wondering how it would be with, amplitude maxed out. I only have amplitude at +5. Is it even weirder with +10? I don't know. It definitely has a lot more interesting effects than I thought it did. I had no idea it could affect bosses like it does. It didn't really do anything to Bruin. But it completely broke the witch. Remember, it messed with the witch big time. It messed with this guy, and then it messed with Abomination. I didn't really break Abomination, but it sucked him in so he couldn't go anywhere. It affected him, we'll say that. Affect anyone else? Didn't really affect the Winter King. It blasted the Winter King, though. That's all I fought so far, so... I don't see it doing anything to Shahala. Interesting what it's going to do to Shahala. That's what I'm thinking. I can't think of anything it would do to Shahala, you know? Yeah. Finally got Andaria's End to appear. Nice! Just gotta hope it's one of 4 rolls. Yay! Gotta love the 5 attempts on Venom into first try Annihilation. Yup. A lot of people have said in the past that Venom is a... He is a... What is the word? It's a overcompensating or something like that. He's too hard for the boss before the hard one. I mean, he's way harder than Annihilation. After you've played through the game a couple of times. Like, if it's your first time fighting, Annihilation feels impossible, but... Yeah, Venom, to this day, I've probably beaten the game 50 plus times, and that means 50 plus tries on a Venom, and he has been a pain every single time. Yeah, it doesn't always kill me, but he's always a pain. Burden of the Follower. I don't remember. You need a... For Burden of the Follower, you need a jar to spawn. There's like a hole in the ground behind a statue near a jar. It's the Aberration one. Venom should be the final boss instead of Annihilation. For real. For real. It's just because he's so aggressive. Annihilation's aggressive, but he has a lot of attacks that are delayed. Not even necessarily delayed, they just don't instantly happen. Venom is constantly on you. And when he's not, he summons those stupid tendrils that they're on you. So there's never any downtime unless you walk behind that building. And he's fast. He's really fast. Even with some of my faster builds, he can catch you running around that building sometimes.
Massive in scope, purpose.
And he has armor, so you can't use half the guns in the game against him. You can't use melee against him unless it's Spectre Blade. Like, World Edge is completely useless. It does no damage.
Tell Rotha warned the Seekers.
Half the time it hits his armor and does, like, what, 200 damage or something? It's brutal. It's very, very brutal.
Step within.
Spectre Blade is by far the best weapon for him, as far as I could tell, though. You would think it wouldn't be, because it's tricky to use melee with an aggressive boss, but if you throw boars on him, you use your teleport ability, and then you go ham, oh my word. I got him to half health at the beginning of the fight one time.
Only I remain.
It gets a little tricky after that point, but it's really, really strong. That was the butcher build we did. Thing was a monster. Alright, so what's the game plan here? Should I shoot him, or should I wait and shoot his hands? I feel like I'm gonna die. That's fine. It happens.
It is unfortunate we could not meet face to face, but your locality and trajectory are
Better question is, oh, he's immune to burning. That's awesome. By awesome, I mean it's not. I don't know what world you live in where I didn't dodge that, but okay. Where did that come from? Oh, this went from bad to worse, guys. I straight up cannot do damage to him. Well, I don't know if the black hole affected those or not. Okay, let's pretend that's a legit thing. It's giving me the business, guys. It's giving me the business. Oh, there we go. The black hole actually does some decent damage. Okay. Want to save that, I think? I mean, I've seen worse. Yes, I don't know. I guess I've seen worse. This right here is my least favorite face he does. I'm not a fan. Relics so I can get my energy back. I can burn his hands, but I cannot burn him. Already left? On. Yes! 5,000 crit on Shahala! Why am I dying? Okay. Alright. I might have deserved that. I got a little too excited. Okay. Yes, it counts as a death. Why? Because this cam is stupid. I guess they don't break when you kill Shahala. So that's depressing, but alright. I was pumped too. Did you see me? I was like, yeah, let's do it, dude. And then the immediate sadness and depression. 400 plus hours of my main character. Still haven't gotten the Archer's Ring. Started a second carry to test other things. Got all the rings I was missing from Yesha for my main first roll. Did you really? That's awful. That is unfortunate. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. First off, we first tried him, so that's cool. Second off, how the heck did he kill me? I was in the middle of gloating is what it was. I was in the middle of gloating and the game said, you know what? You know what? I don't like that. Well, he just chucked a rock at me. You ever had an aberration spawn in the middle of a boss fight? Because it happened to us. 3 people co-op yesterday. So weird. What boss fight, though? That shouldn't even be possible. Was it Huntress? Because that would make sense. Alright. Let's hope for Corruptor. Ravager would be a very lame fight. Because the Black Hole would not work on him at all. The Corruptor, on the other hand, would work very, very well. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Yes, game! I love you so freaking much right now. Except for, you know, the Shahala death and the Bruin death and the other one. But those were all flukes. Like I've already said many times, I gotta make it look a little bit difficult, right? I gotta make it a little bit of a challenge. Low King. That makes 0 sense. No idea why that would happen on Blow King. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, the stupid, yeah, the goblin got me. The frog. The very beginning, though. That was literally the first thing we did this entire run. I should have just restarted the whole run. I literally could have just re-rolled. Could have just not counted it. That's what I could have done. But nope. Can we keep it under 10 until we get past Root Earth, though? That's going to be the challenge. Root Earth, like, basic enemies won't be too bad. I'm just worried about Venom. Because Cancer's going to be fine as well, but Venom is terrifying me right now. FOV 120. FOV is 1.29. 1.29. An aberration spawned on me when I was fighting the Glyph Room boss in one of the Naru dungeons. Huh. Is this on Apocalypse? Why are they spawning in weird situations? I've never had that. And I have had a lot of them spawn, too. Maybe I'm just lucky? Or unlucky?
Here they come.
Probably lucky. You know what might not be bad here is slow. If you could slow enemies, I don't think they'd be able to get out of your explosion. It was veteran? You had one spawn in veteran? I mean, they're supposed to be reduced. It's crazy. Kind of wild. Time for my nuke. Wow! Actually, not even a nuke. But whatever. Boom! Gotcha! Ah! Nerd. But you get Legion. I bet you would get Legion. You know who would be good is Kaula, because... I don't know. I feel like I could deal with Kaula here. You guys think when they made Stun of Malevolence, they were thinking, oh, this is going to be the best ring in the game? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like that was unintended. He's dead. Good news, I just thought I was unlucky. Definitely got dropped by him. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, that's... I have never had that happen. These guys spam range attacks more than anybody I've ever known. Out of my face, punk. Well, I gotta say, I'm having fun with Starshot again. This thing is amazing. But, Starkiller? Honestly, I would say both very fun and very annoying at the same time. It's not a bad way to use it, for sure. Working. You know? Wait for it. Little guy right there. He's dead. I need a bunch of enemies. That's what I need. I need like a ton of enemies so I can suck them all up in one giant explosion. But I haven't been able to get a whole bunch of them in there. He's gonna die. Oh, let's see one enemy. Come on, man. Give me some more. You know what would be good is the flyers. I think if we get the flyer dungeon with all the little flying dudes, we might be able to get a whole bunch of them in there. Because they're pretty... I don't think they have a lot of resistance to, like, pole and stuff. At least I don't think they would. Got him. I'm using... I'm using that. That's why I have no ammo. That adds up. Aberration or what? I think I hit him with both explosions at once. I'm not really sure, though. Hard to see what's happening when everything in the front of you is just blowing up. To me, friend Baxotech. Oh. I like that guy's voice still. I don't know why. Voice acting in this game is pretty solid. Well, well, well. If it ain't Keula. Now, the one thing I didn't think of is that Keula is actually very, very aggressive. I have a plan, though. My plan is to dodge at the correct moment, and I can dodge out of the black hole. It'll work. Trust me. Trust me, like it worked every other 9 death. Hey. I didn't even know those were there. Nifty. My lantern back on. I don't know why that's off. Alright, how's this gonna work in this dungeon, though? Got a snipe. Phew. Well, that did no damage. My sound effect did more damage than the gun did. You snipe these guys, they don't all aggro? That's weird. That has literally never been the case before. Ah, right there. What'd I do? I angered somebody. Whoa! Are they getting pulled in? I can't tell. Nope, they're walking right through it. I got 2 of them, though. I did get 2 of them. Oh, there's one. These guys always hit you. I don't think it's possible to do this dungeon without getting shot. Convinced. Convince me otherwise. The inconsistency of the mod really sucks. Yeah, that's the worst part of it, is it's just very inconsistent. Like, you don't know if it's gonna pull the enemies in or not. Kinda just a Hail Mary. That's why I think pairing it with Starshot was a good idea, though, because Starshot is very consistent. But you at least have something to back you up whenever it doesn't work. Guessing it's going to be on the left. Yep, there it is. I guess it is a really cool gun. Like, it looks cool. It's got this cool reload animation and everything. You know what I wish they'd bring back? There was a gun in the first game that the mod on the gun, when activated, made it so that if you died, you came back to life. It was actually just Challenger's prime perk. It had a 10-minute cooldown, too, I think. At least it was very high. It was literally just Challenger's prime perk, and it was a mod you could put on your gun. Well, you couldn't put it on your gun. It was automatically on one of the boss guns. It was a sniper. Uh-oh. I'd love to know what you're doing up here. That might be the most annoying elite in the entire game. Oh, he's walking around. The heck? That's weird. It might be the most annoying elite in the entire game. I feel like I'm always getting shot by that guy. Seems like if the enemy has seen you, they can run out of it. If the enemy hasn't seen you yet, they can't. They just get stuck in it. Which makes 0 sense, so I don't know what to do with that information. I think they all died to the mod. Be gone. Alright, what do we got next? Spirit Stone. I've had that one for a while. That was one of the first mods I picked up, too. Or first ring, sorry. There's a guy. Assuming I'm gonna get somebody with that. Nope, nobody. Alright, good. That is good. Wanted to kill anybody with that gun. I don't know. I mean, you literally can't dodge them. They instantly track you and hit you. Okay, that sounds about right. Too bad I have a build that can actually kill you, bud. Like, whoa! 435,000 damage? Wow. Why they need that much damage to kill him when that happens, I don't know. Pretty funny. A lot more damage than we got last time. I don't remember how much we had last time, but that was a lot more. For sure. Get out of here. Oh, there's one. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess there's one right there. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Got him! When a plan comes to fruition. You know? Never understood why Handler ult revive is 90-second cooldown. Alchemist saves your hide, revive skills 90-second. But Challengers is 10 minutes. I think it's because Challenger is such a good class. In terms of everything it offers already. So it makes it a bit more balanced. Because, like, Challenger is used in every... Not every, but a lot of builds just for the damage perk. So I think it was just because it has Rampage and Juggernaut and that type of thing. They're trying to make sure you know it's a one-time use thing. Did I forget that he had empathy? Yeah, I did. Aha! My plan worked. The only issue is burning is doing nothing for me. Oh, look, it's pulling her. Aw. She got out of it. It'd be the same if I just hid behind this rock. Should probably save that for the roots. What do you guys think? I mean, when it hits like a truck. No, I took a relic. Ah, whatever. I was thinking I need my mod power back, but... Okay, my eyes saw it, and my fingers did not react. Again, the same thing happened. Can't kill him. He'll die. That was such an early dodge. I don't know how they let me get away with that. She's not done her main attack one time. Well. I think it's because I'm keeping my distance. Nice. Big old chunky damage when it happens. Big old chunky damage. Don't know about Alchemist, but the Handler Revive uses a relic charge, doesn't it? Yes, yes it does. Yes, it does. Alchemists does not, but it's a skill, you know. Skill. The downside to Alchemist is that it doesn't just instantly revive you. You have to actually activate it at the correct time. I would assume that the reason is because Challengers is the best. You know, Challengers activates no matter what. As long as you die. Handlers does require a relic, which isn't, you know, a big deal most of the time, but it would probably come into effect eventually. And then Alchemists requires that you place down the skill right before you get hit and die, so it's a little bit more tricky to use. Got the Wind Hollow Circlet, though. Wasn't a complete waste. Oh, okay. The two towers, I think. See if I can do this without dying. This will be a miracle.
Great or bad news?
Wonder if that was gonna hit him, and then it didn't. So went ahead and popped that skill anyway. Go ahead and get rid of all three of them. I'm finding this skill to be tough to use, you know, because it makes you take more damage. And a lot of times, I don't know if I'm going to take damage or not. The reload speed useful in build seems like a lot of amount to make an impact. What reload speed? You mean like from a ring or something? I don't know if there's I don't think there's a ring that does reload speed. Oh no, there is. There's the gunslingers. From the Wind Hollow Circlet? Oh, okay. I don't actually know what it does. So. Let me take a look here. The Wind Hollow Circlet. I don't think I've ever used it, so probably not. In the W's. Why he didn't attack me, I'll never know.
Oh, glad that's over.
Increases reload speed by 12%. Well, you might have found one I don't have. Oh, here it is. Increase reload speed by 12%. Yeah, I do have it. It could be useful. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the ways they try to balance some of these guns is to make them all have terrible reloads, so you would try and be more careful which classes you would select from. Yeah, that could be useful. For the most part, no. It's not really necessary. There's not really a need to use it in any way. But it can be helpful. It's not like it's useless.
All right, come and get it.
Most people just go for more damage instead of upping your reload speed, though, because, I mean, Gunslinger exists, so you can just run Gunslinger to kind of mitigate a lot of those issues already. You know, always with the meatballs, too. No idea how we're surviving this, but I'm doing my best. Especially since I got the elite on me, too. Come on, get him. Didn't kill him, but it did a lot of damage. This is the toughest aberration spot in the game, in my opinion. Because every single time he spawns in, it could be a different one every time, but every single time the aberration spawns in, it aggroes at least 7 meatballs, and it aggroes the elite that's up here on the stairs. And so then you have to literally fight all of that at the same time. It's happened to me so many times. It's kind of crazy. It's probably the most predictable aberration I've seen. It would have been good against Twisted Chantry. Actually, and you get killed. Yeah, I know. I know. That's how it works. That's how that works. Like I said, the game literally listens to me. And counters exactly what I'm using. Tries to make things difficult, you know? I guess I killed the guy. Okay. Such a long area, too. For all of the meatballs that actually are here, it's a long area. Could be the main door, I think. Looks like it, at least. Anyone found use for the gunfire amulet? I actually did make a savior build a long time ago that used the gunfire amulet. Yep. That is the only build I've ever run savior on, is with the gunfire amulet. And it was just okay. It wasn't that great. Just okay. It was not that great. And nameless nest. Let's just go back. I have the checkpoint. I could teleport over here. I don't want to walk through all that again. Basically, you want to use it on guns that are similar to fusion rifles. Stuff that's like a, you know... It's got bullets it needs to reload, but it kind of fires like a bow. Another one that's not super great. Again, because your amulet slot is extremely important. Not necessarily because you have to have something good there, but because there are a lot of good options. I mean, look at the one I ran earlier today. I literally ran an amulet that all it does is when you perfect dodge, it grants you a 24% buff to all damage. And look how much damage it actually provided me. Huge amount of damage. I mean, that's all damage. So my guns do more damage, my stats do more damage. I mean, it's super beneficial. Or you can have bleed for crits. You can have... from the whetstone. That's why some of the shield ones, the shield necklaces, they're really cool, but they're not very good because some benefits last a long time, or a lot of benefits last the entire time that you have it equipped, versus the shield ones that require you to have shield for them to benefit you. Now, the one that provides lifesteal, I think, is really good, as you set it up correctly. The crit one seems like a good idea, but it's really not that good overall. Oh, using a lanyard to just reload your gun is not that great. The meat shake bollocks has just begun for me. Ah, you're there. Nice. Congrats. You'll be there for an hour. I don't know what Savior even shoots like or what it does. Oh, it's like a fusion rifle, basically. It literally fires like a bow. It's Crescent Moon, but it's a gun instead of a bow. You have to charge it, and then it fires off. I could throw it on. This thing right here. And you can see how insanely long that reload is. No idea what I was using. Okay, Starkiller. I forgot completely. Ran out Monarch with Bandit for an infinite amount of bullets when Bulldog mod. Although a little redundant. Hey, still, that's a cool idea. Is the Misty Step worth it? If you ask me, yes. If you ask me, yes. There are people who think it is not. Those people... What is the best way to say this? Those people have no idea what it's like to play as a beginner player. Anyone who's ever used Misty Step and like said it was actually terrible has no idea what it's like to be a new player. Misty Step is the best thing you can have. It's a better dodge. You can pair it up with Fitness to get a huge distance boost away from your enemy. And it doesn't use any stamina, and like 80% of the difficulty in this game is your stamina. It's your stamina bar. Knowing when to dodge so you don't run out of stamina, so that you can dodge the next attack. It's all stamina. Okay. Still didn't aggro the big guy. So, that's good. Having a hard time getting Cathedral to roll. Yeah, it's not super easy to get. It's not super easy to get, but it is a very, very beneficial item to have. It literally lets you wear the heaviest armor in the game and have a fastest dodge in the game at the same time. Pretty darn powerful. You didn't used to be the best thing in the game because you had the Bright Steel Ring, which let you literally have the best roll in the game no matter what. But they nerfed that and turned it into the Dull Steel Ring since it was too good. And so now the best one is going to be the Misty Step. But the Misty Step is balanced because it requires 2 different items to activate and it takes your health away. So you have to kind of play into it a little bit. But it's really not that hard to play into. Reload's cool. The reload on Savior is cool, but it's too long. Way too long. Alright, let's go do the other one first. Actually, I should be able to teleport. If I go through this area, I think I can teleport to the boss. So, let's do that. Are they getting into Simulacron? Nope. Not today. There's always one here, but I have no idea where it spawns in. If it spawns there, I usually get it. If it doesn't, I have no idea where it's at. This area is really big. It could be anywhere. Could literally be anywhere in like a massive area. Should I fight this guy first or the mother mind? Fight this guy first. I'm in the mood to fight him. After doing the meatball area, I'm kind of always in a mood to fight something because it takes a while to get through. It's like going through Lawson. Takes forever. Black hole! I nailed him too. See if I get the damage off. Yep, 3,500. What? I feel like 3,500 for your mods, that's pretty nice. Obviously, that's not going to happen all the time, but it's pretty nice. Not relying on crit, too. Ooh. Alright, so the plan is, I think I take down the golem. I'm not really sure. I think what I do is I use Star Shot on the golem and I shoot the vortex at the big guy. That could work. That could work. Yeah. Alright, shoot that over there. To make the distance? Yeah, dude. I totally missed, but that's fine. Run away! I used to hate this fight, but it's a lot better when you have the correct tools, you know? And I died. Yep, hit me with a lightning ball at the very last second as soon as I dodged, too. That was so inconvenient. We've had just so many unpredictable deaths today that I just can't... I can't do anything about. They're just... Get hit with the wrong thing at the wrong time, and there's nothing I can do. This build is not very tanky at all. There's literally just nothing I can do about that. It hit me while I was in my mid-roll. Nothing I can do, bro. Damage is pretty solid, though. I like it. For the big guy. I don't know how long it actually takes the vortex to get back there, but it seems fine. Okay, vortex does nothing to this guy. Yep, gotta take that hit, because, I mean... RNG, baby! If I use the Krell axe, we might get more out of this here. He's gonna die. Yeah, he's done. My thing is, this skill is super cool, but I have no idea how to use it. Like, there's no way to use it without me dying. My Archon skill. Just no way to use it without me dying. Alright, let's focus down the hands a little bit better this time. Or not. Whoa! Okay, I was gonna say, it should go off here. This should kill him. Oh, it came close. There we go. Honestly, I would say this is the best boss in the game for this build. I mean, if you want the vortexes to actually work, the giant corruptor just sits there, so it's pretty good. Alright. That's pretty good. Use a lantern on the bone saw with micro compressor and bandit. Never have to reload. Feel like Rambo. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a unique way to play it. Alright, we gotta go do Nameless Nest now. Not until Apocalypse were the ads an issue for me. They kept wrecking me when I flew over and took several attempts. Same here, honestly. Same here. Otherwise, they don't do that much damage, but in Apocalypse, they completely destroy you anytime they get near you at all. Well, I don't see any flyers so far.
Here they come.
Huh. That was awesome. Let's do it again. Completely missed, dude. Completely missed. Whiffed it. Completely whiffed it. Alright, shoot that guy. That guy. The burn damage is, I think, 10 seconds. It should be enough to kill these guys. Stupid deer. So one shot is all I really need, realistically. I hate these guys so much, dude. These tracking bullets are so stupid on certain builds. Like on my tank build, I don't care at all. You know, shoot me however much you want. But on these builds where I need to be taking as little damage as possible, it's annoying. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. They don't seem to track after the enemy's dead, though. So the flyers control them with their mind? Here. Why did I hit weak spot? Okay, we got an elite. I got the vortex. Gonna die before the vortex is a status. Darn it. Almost had it. You know what's weird, though? Usually I would say, oh, this ring is not that great because it decreases your amount of ammo you have. The Ring of Solace or whatever. It's had zero effect on me in this build. I guess the ammo is just okay enough on this gun. Wow, there's everyone. There's everyone in the game. There it goes again. Literally tracked. Oh my word. I have plenty of relics though. I don't think it's that big a deal. I think I should die. I have hope that it'll die. Look at this massive tree thing that the root mother lives in. This thing's huge. Actually kind of cool looking. What in the world? Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Soul Shard! I've found that there 5 times since the DLC came out. 5 times. Same exact spot, too. Weird. Kinda weird. Alright, here we go. See what she can do. Elemental resistant drain. That does not affect me hardly at all. I mean, elemental resist slightly affects me, but not really. Oh, some big damage right there. Okay, if I can activate this, I'll use it here. How I got that off without dying, I do not know. Oh, I never saw that. I never saw that. No idea she did that. A black hole takes up a lot of my vision. I guess that's what's happening? I don't really know. It could just be the second run of the day or something, but... We're getting killed by a lot of stuff I don't usually die by, so... That time I literally just didn't see it at all. Mod regen from this ring is really solid, though. I mean, look at that. I may have triage on. I don't know if I took it or not. I can't remember. It's because the vortex isn't actually hitting her. It's hitting the minions. Dang it. Starshot's doing too much damage. Okay, we're not going to throw it again. I have a lot of issues with that lately. They just won't throw the axe. You have to hold it a lot longer, is the thing. Woo! Chunky damage, nice. Yes, I got the little flyer dudes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm having such issues with this build today. I just can't dodge stuff. I don't know what it is. Just can't dodge stuff. Normal stuff I always dodge. Just it won't do it. Just will not do it. It's because of these animations. This black hole takes 1.5 years to let off. It's throwing me off, man. I'm telling you. It's the only thing I can think of. Either that. I'm playing badly. What are the two? One of the two. And the latter is definitely false. Reloading right now? Weird that this does weak spot though, you know what I mean? Seriously? Alright, I thought Root Mother was going to be really good for this, or Mother Mine, and she's the worst boss I've seen so far for this. Somehow. It does not seem possible, but it is the truth. Oh, I nailed the dumb flyers again. That's the issue. The flyers keep getting in my way. Bro, move. I'm trying to kill the big guy. Come on, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh! It didn't. Phase transition. Okay. Surprising to me. All right, black hole. We gotta let the black hole do the work. Nice. Honestly, the status is doing more damage than anything else. Jeez. 128 burn damage? Wow. So you like pain? That was brutal. Is there a door at the end of this? I don't think there is. No, there is. There's a portal. Man, I do not know what that was, man. Just kept getting caught there. Kept getting caught. Ugh. That build earlier today. That's what it is. I blame it. I blame the free dodge. The free dodge messed me up. I got used to it. All right. Well, now we got Root Earth, which here's the thing. This build is not like insane. I would definitely say the Meridian one was better, but it is really fun to be able to use these black holes and them actually be effective. It's not like they're useless or anything. It's actually pumping out a lot of damage. Best damage build for Annihilation right now is Monarch. Throw on Monarch with momentum and a crit setup, and run either Hugs or Gunslinger Challenger. Gunslinger Challenger is probably better. If you don't have enough weak spot. That one's the best right now that I found, because it's just hold down the button and dodge. Praise Sheen for actually going for this Starkiller gun. Listen, I tried, man. I tried. I am enjoying it to a point. I'm enjoying it to a point. I wouldn't say it is the most amazing thing ever, but it's worth a try on some of these bosses. What boss was it that got wrecked? It was the Witch. The Witch got destroyed. The Eyeball got destroyed. Was not that great for Shala. Wasn't bad for Abomination. Oh, it is good for Corruptor. Yeah, it was really, really good for Corruptor. Still better than running a range build and half the bosses in the game are just impossible to kill, you know? Specifically the one I did the other day with the Corrupted Merciless, yeah. The build was pretty good, though. When there is weak spots, that build was pretty solid. Oh, got him. It does damage on the initial hit. I think that's why it's hitting weak spots. I think you're trying a sniper and sure shot would be funny. Oh, you trying a sniper gun and sure shot? It would be very funny. You know why? Because I would miss 80% of the shots. Been struggling with Annihilation, Apocalypse, Spiteful, and Hardy. Yeah, Spiteful and Hardy. I had Hardy earlier. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, you want to run Monarch right now. Super low maintenance. I mean, you could use any of the high damage police spot guns too, but... Monarch is incredibly good at just letting you fire off bullets and focus on dodging. I would say it's the best DPS weapon. It's not the best DPS weapon. It's the best ranged weapon. The best DPS weapon is still Deceit, of course, but best ranged weapon by far. Lots of damage with super ease of use. Super good ease of use. All right, now we got these guys. Let's try not to die before we get to cancer. Come on. Okay, big guy should show up now. The flower guy, I think. Well, that worked like a charm. That's the easiest I've ever killed the flower guy before. That was awesome. Boom. I don't know why this little dude is just destroying me right now, but he is. Sometimes it's the one you don't expect that gets you. Well, here's the bad news. Swap build? What do you mean? You just gotta run Provisional Ring and Gunslinger with the Sidewinder, I believe. Probably, yeah, we'll sit at the checkpoint just in case. Just in the case. Want to avoid dying at all possible. If at all possible. Blow up! Doesn't blow up very fast still, does it? What's the second archetype? You want to run Hunter Prime and then Gunslinger secondary. Or the other way around. But I think it has to be with Hunter. I don't think you can run it with Challenger. See ya. I don't know how they got down here, but I don't like it. Yeah, I think you have to run it with Hunter. I don't think it matters that much what you do prime. Like, if you do Hunter prime, your damage is going to be higher. But if you want your reload to be a lot better... I don't think Gunslinger's prime perk works very well with... Well, it works really well initially. The problem with Gunslinger is that its skills have a lot of cooldown time. And its main prime perk works off of its skill, so it's just not a very good prime perk. You don't get to use it hardly at all for the entire fight, so I don't really see much better. Okay. We ready for cancer? Oh, am I ready for cancer? I don't know. Go. Archon Summoner or Archon Medic for Apocalypse? I would run Archon Medic. Archon Summoner does work, but only if you're running mods that do not explode at all. So, like Helix and Alpha Omega. If you're running Helix and Alpha Omega, I would say go Summoner. Pretty good. But unless you're going those two mods, don't run Summoner. Your summons will always die. And you lose your damage. Been very lucky with the affixes on this run. Okay, we just instantly pounded into the ground. Sounds good. Okie dokie. Alright. Just not gonna dodge either. Great start to the fight. Alright, I can hit him with Starkiller, so let's summon. Watch your feet. It was about 4... Whoa, oh, my vortex blew up. No! I didn't even see him summon that. Alright, if I summon it like right here, I think I'll walk into it. Vortex. Got him! I've actually gotten several bosses with the black hole there at the end. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that quite a bit.
I'm glad that's over.
Now for the boss that it just is not going to work on. GG's, thanks. What's up, Liquid? Here we go. Yeah, eat that. When was the last time you had over 10 deaths, Sheen? Not that long ago, honestly. It was Spore Balloon build, I was at like 18 or something. Yeah, the Spore Balloon build killed me a lot. Well. don't want to say that was a good shot or anything. It did manage to miss everything in the game, so pretty good in some regard. It's actually pretty good at taking out stuff like this, which is cool. Yeah, it was quite a bit on that run. I don't even know what it was. I think, did we do Shahala in that one? Yeah, we ended up doing Shahala's second phase. I always die a lot to that phase. I never do it that often, so. And then we died. We already died a bunch before that, though. It was like a bunch of Lawsome deaths or something like that. Really agree with your idea for Corrupted Starkiller. And works so much better for bosses. Just give us a bit of control. I think so. I think it would be a pretty interesting idea. Make things just a little bit easier to manage for sure. He's been doing that a lot lately. He goes to summon it, and he'll summon it right under his feet instead of actually attacking you. Not very good for him. See what I'm saying? So, I think it's randomized. I think that's what this is, because sometimes there's 3 of them that come from that side right there, and this time I had 1 come from each direction. I can't figure it out. Something unique that I just can't figure out. Gotta wait till he's closer? Probably. Well, that was some damage. I mean, it takes these tree guys out like crazy. Hello, Venom. How are you doing? There's 4,000 right there. Nice. Now, should be 1 beanstalk left. Can't find him, though. There he is. I think I finally got him. To annoy you, the helmet has 1 horn. The helm has 1 horn. Oh, the helm that I'm running? The summoned guy? No, it gives it more of like a root look, I think, because of that. Like a twisted vine. Twisted tree root. Well, it looks a lot... It looks pretty similar to one for the first game. So I guess if you didn't play the first game, you... That might be why I don't mind that change. I don't mind that having 1 horn. Maybe, I don't know. Well, unfortunately, I think Venom is going to be a slog. We've got good damage, but I have no clue how I'm going to hit him with the Vortex unless he's just completely standing still. And seeing him while he's doing his attacks is going to be really tough. But we're not there yet. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was cool. I don't really usually run with this helmet. I know a lot of people were saying that they like the look of the summoner outfit, so I was like, I'll throw it on. Do-do-do-do. Slowly walking through the death trap. Guess I got them all in one go. Usually they spawn more. Time to go up our ramp. Give in a first try. I mean, I didn't get a first try earlier, so it is possible. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. That was totally uncool. Nailed it. Oh, I didn't get the other guy. Lame. Alright, big guy's coming. Alright, walk into the vortex, walk into the vortex. Got him! Come on, give me a relic. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got out of it. Somehow. I've never gotten out of that. That always kills me if you get knocked down. Whew. How the heck did I do that? I just didn't do anything. I got lucky. What gun is that? What's up, Tobias? The gun I'm using is Starshot and Starkiller. The Vortex is Starkiller. A giant black hole. Alright, that's open. Now we go up here, and it'll be almost time for Venom. I just gotta be careful because, I mean, if I shoot myself at all, I'm pretty much just dead. Because I won't be able to recover fast enough. Pretty much nailed that. Cool. Nothing really, just editing right now. Need something in the background. Fair enough, my guy, fair enough. Are we ready for this? This is the, I said are we ready last time and we weren't. We died. So this should be interesting. Wrong button. Already doing great. I got him. I think I got him. Yeah, watch this. Easy peasy. Okay. Elemental resistant drain, so nothing major. The fact that I'm alive right now really says a lot about myself. Oh, I got him. Gonna be one of those runs, huh? You're gonna spam that ability? That's cool. That's cool. Uh-oh. Okay, if I nail him with it, sometimes it's gonna keep him in place. Hit him with the black hole. Yep, dodged too early. Dodged a second too early. I thought he was done. Dude. There's no recovery time today. Like, I can't recover from any mistake. And I'm just making minor mistakes constantly. Constantly. Literally dodged... I mean, I dodged way early, too. I figured, oh, I might be able to recover. Nope. No time to recover. No time at all to recover. Dude, what is going on with this run? It's not even that bad. The damage is good. I'm just... dying so much to stuff. It's crazy. One of those runs, I guess. The good news is I did kind of figure out how to use the vortex on him. Doesn't always work, but when it does, it's pretty nice. Gonna do it? Nope. Come on, get him. Yes. Well, somewhat of a waste. It's fine. Well, I kind of got him stuck in a loop there and did a bunch of damage. Ooh. I don't know if he has to see you to do his other attack. Nice. All right, not horrible. Not horrible at all. Actually, a lot of damage. I think most of it comes from Star Shot, but the Vortex can control him a little bit. He's like the IRS. He makes you pay. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. He got me both runs today. Both runs he got me. That one right there was definitely my fault. I couldn't correct it is the thing. I saw it happening, but I couldn't correct it. What's a good gun for a tank build on my first playthrough? I would highly suggest Merciless just for bleed. Monarch isn't bad either. Second try this try. Yeah, you got it, Zoom. Monarch or Merciless are really solid early game weapon. Well, not early game weapons, but like first guns to go for early on, for sure. Anything with hot shot is great right off the bat. Anything with hot shot, you just get that mod and throw it on your Black Maw. Black Maw is an excellent starting weapon. Well, let's see how the Vortex does against Annihilation. I have no idea how this is going to go. I've never even tried anything like this. Never tried anything like this. I have no mod energy, so we're not doing that. We're not doing that, buddy. The cutscene removes your mod energy from your sidearm. At least they got rid of it removing your gun, though. It used to remove your gun, too. Nightfall was my first boss weapon that carried me like 80% of the game to the last boss. That's a really good one, too. I mean, that thing does lifesteal, so I guess that for a tank build is also a really nice option. The problem is they heavily balanced that gun, so it's pretty tough to use without some fire rate increases in my mind. Fire rate or like mod regen from Faerun Sigil. But I mean, if you got those, super good. Ready? Yeah, it does not track him, which I figured was going to be the case, but... It'll be okay for second phase. It's terrible for right now, though. Starshot on a Ritualist is just kind of overpowered right now. The fire damage alone that it does is nuts. I got him! 3,000 damage. Oh yeah, when the vortex goes off, it's mega damage. Oh no, that's not good. Maybe it'll go off while I'm not there? I don't know. Couldn't see. Couldn't see a thing. Come on. What? I didn't even shoot anything, bro. What kind of baloney was that? okay. Or I could miss everything. Gotta save my star shots. At the hard way. Not bad. I messed up a couple of times and I kind of recovered. Not bad. Honestly, I think that's the best you're going to get out of this gun. It is at least very, very usable in this build. I wouldn't say it's great at everything, but... Okay. What did we get? Did I beat the last run? What? What was the time on the last run? This is 3 hours, 22 minutes. I think we did beat the one. What the heck, dude? That was faster. It's the damage. The damage is actually quite a lot. Yeah, we died more times, but that's just because, I mean, it's tough to play with a mod that literally takes this long to fire. And I made a lot of goof ups, unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty strong. We're not getting like 6,000 crit constantly, but I mean, we could get 5,000 every once in a while. Not that bad. 321 was the last run? Oh, was it really? It was 321? We lost by a minute? Oh, well. About the same still. Last run was what? What was the last run? Oh, the last run was the Invader one. Like, we actually had decent damage and status. And this was pretty much the same with the Starkiller build. I'm going to be honest, I think that is one of the best ways to run it. I mean, just go straight up damage. And then regen it with Stone of Malevolence and Detonation Trigger. It's pretty good damage. It's usable. It's tough to get used to, but it's also a lot of fun. Pretty darn good against dungeon-based enemies. I mean, you can suck them all into a black hole and just kind of wait until they die. Hey, how consistent is that, though, boys? How consistent is that? I beat Apocalypse twice in one day. At about the same time. Literally a minute off. A minute off. Like, come on. That's pretty consistent, right? What? That's the wrong thing. That's pretty consistent. For the hugs, is Mark or Shroud better? Depends on what weapon you're using. If you're using Sniper, Shroud. Any weapon that only shoots a couple of times is better with Shroud. Any weapon that shoots... Well, no, if you're swapping, you don't want to use Shroud. Because it won't gain the bonus back fast enough. If you're hot swapping, you do not want to use Shroud. You want to use the... I don't know if you can use the second one. I used the first one, but don't use Shroud with that. Apocalypse King is here. That was pretty darn good. I did not hate that run. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun with it, too. I mean, there was a couple times where I was like, man, this is just brutal, but... I don't think I died more than once or twice to any boss, so that's kind of nice. Plus, you're doing the burn damage from Detonate. And Archon are currently extremely powerful together. Like, extremely good. Because of this amulet right here, Detonation Trigger. Ritualist, or not even Archon, but mods in general, like explosive mods. Ritualist gets more damage if enemies are affected by a status by 20%. But you also get 10% crit chance if enemies are affected by a negative status effect. This amulet literally puts a status effect on enemies and lasts 10 seconds instead of 5. So, detonation trigger with Ritualist right now is absolutely insane. This class literally exploded the game with build potential. I cannot believe how insane that was. Like, when we all found Archon, we were super pumped. But when they literally completely modified and changed how the game works with Ritualist. It's bonkers to me. Starshot for the win. Build's carried by Starshot. No, it's definitely carried by Starshot. Like, you can't do any damage with that. You have to have something that can regen your mods well. You have to have something that can get those back and also deal good damage on its own. But, I mean, we made it usable, guys. We made it usable. That's all that matters. Look at this weapon, though. Very cool-looking weapon. Very, very cool-looking weapon. Why it's a apocalypse reward, I have no idea. I guess it's because it's wood-like root-ish. Never look down the barrel of a gun. Remnant 2. Okay. But yeah, pretty solid. 2 good builds today. We had the Invader one, which was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. And we had this one, which was a lot better than I thought it was going to be, too. I was pleasantly surprised. I think Starshot can pretty much carry a lot right now, too. Just doing so much status damage. I think I already ran Starshot with the status, didn't I? I mean, it does 517. We said Aphelion was better, though, didn't we? 2,415 burn damage over 20 seconds to all targets. What a monster. Striking Supernova with Aphelion's primary fire increases its radius and spawns massive shockwave that deals 900 fire damage. Plus the initial burning amount. You could get over 3,000 burn damage off of this thing. Well over 3,000 burn damage off of this thing. Aphelion might be completely cracked right now, dude. As in cracked, I mean crazy good. It might just be insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. That's kind of nice. Woo. But it killed me simultaneously. How exactly do I cross platforms? You have to go back. You literally can't. I've had that happen before, too. You literally cannot get across, I don't think. Unless that door opens. Is the door open? No, I don't think it does. Is there a door there? If the door is closed, you can't get back. It's kind of weird. I've had it happen, I think, one time. Total. Pretty frustrating. I don't even know what else I would do. I mean, Archon doesn't buff status, so you could, like, get rid of that. Where's my build test? My, Corrupted oh, that's my Corrupted Merciless. Butcher's Fetish. Yada, yada, yada. Let me try, I'm not gonna, like, set up a loadout or anything, but I want to see what this does.
Oh, still bleeding.
I run Prime? Do it Prime, maybe? Oh yeah, no, we could run. I got this. I got this. Can run. Let's see. Oh man. My game crashed because I switched loadouts again. The game, they're like, we fixed this. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It seems to crash still. That's about, what, 8 hours before it crashed, though? 7.5 of solid game time? Ah, it's fine. Not really a big deal. It only crashed because it's... I'm surprised it closed, though. Usually it just freezes up. Okay, so what I was trying to say is... Switch to this. And then I take everything off. I don't even know if it's loadouts anymore. I think it may just be switching items. Like, it's too much for the game to handle. A lot of you going through stuff. And I think it happens when you do it too fast, too. Alright. Ready? We can kind of set this up. So, basically, what I would want to do... What build did we say we wanted to run on Thursday? Oh, the Fargazer thing. Run Ritualist is prime, so we get the ad clear. Thinking... We care about crit chance. We want overall status damage. What provides the best damage? Technically Challenger, but we can't run Challenger because it'll kill us. So we can run... Medic or Alchemist, which I run Alchemist. Let's run Medic. Medic shield. And then we could throw on the Sun Amulet. Status damage. Currently... Do you think that it would work? The Timekeeper's Jewel. I think it only works on Parallax. Alright, we gotta run Stone of Malevolence, of course, for the mod region. Red Ring of Death. Running one status. I'm debating Band of Fanatic. 25% damage is pretty good. Pretty good. Or we could run Singe Ring, but I think this is better. You know what else we can run? We can run Misty Step, dude. We can straight up run Misty Step. Let's do it. I haven't run Misty Step in a long time. I feel like I say that every week. And then I run a Misty Step, and then I don't run it for a week. And then I run it again. Alright, we go tank. Giga. Go Giga tank. What relic would we want, though? I guess we could just run Resonating for the... I mean, we're not going to be able to, like, take them constantly, but it's not bad. Let's do Resonating, I guess. I haven't run that in a while, either. It's pretty good with Medic, is the thing. It's hard to give up with that. Alright, we got mod damage. We want elemental damage. We don't really care about mod damage at all. Mod cost is good. That way we can spam it a little bit more. Shield amount. Weapon spread. Heal cooldown. We could go just extra health, probably. Never seen anyone use a tree heart? Yeah, because it's not very good. It's not very good. On use, heals 40.2 health over 0.5 seconds and additional 80.5 over 5 seconds. It basically does the exact same thing as the Constrained Heart-ish, kind of. I don't know, Constrained just seems better. I mean, you get more healing with this, but it's over a longer period of time. It's not bad. It's just, it's not... Like, you can't build into that very easily. It doesn't have any major advantages. It doesn't look cool, though. Look at that thing. The Thane Seed. Pretty nifty. Then we can run health. Don't need endurance, do I? I could run Stormbringer? Yeah, run Stormbringer on that. Spirit, expertise, endurance, we don't need. Vigor, love me some fitness. Triage, let's go regrowth. We can go, let's see, increase gray health regeneration. Yep. Bark skin. Flashcaster, do we want that with this? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Take one out of Bloodstream, throw that into Fortify. Do we want Amplitude? Yes and no. Yes and no. I kind of want it, but kind of don't want it. If you hold shift and you click it, it all goes in. Immediately. I didn't do that for the longest time. People told me about it. What's my DR right now? 57.6? Is that? I think it changes in here. Oh yeah, 58.4. Let's take 5? We're almost at 60 with that. Let's put those into amplitude. We'll go 5 and 5 amplitude bark skin. I don't even really need bark skin. Not that necessary. Kinship. Ah, yes. Good old kinship. That is what we need. I take something. Well, I feel like I'm lacking traits right now because I'm spread them too thin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll put 4 in the bloodstream, 1 into there. That makes a little bit of sense to me. All right, so status, we wanted to run the Aphelion because of its absurd fire damage. 5,000 burn damage. We can run Maelstrom. No need for bark skin. That's what I was thinking. We really needed doing. And honestly, Starshot would be the best. Again, you could just run Starshot. Or do we have another? No, because you want to run one element. Do I have another? I could run Witchfire. Oh, actually, what you probably want to do is run Fire Tornado. Or Tremor? Tremor won't do fire damage like this, though. Probably run Harmonizer. I don't really like running Fire Tornado, but if it's the best option. Flamethrower? You think we could run Flamethrower? I mean, it would do good damage, but I could try. It was 145 twice. Instantly regens itself. Okay, so that's 145. What happens when I do this? 158. Oh, I'm out of bullets. $158. What happens if I hit a target with the ball? Hold up. 788. Oh yeah, it like literally doubled. What the heck? 1,500 damage. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Like a salamander, all fire damage. Hold up a second. My thing lagging? This is fine. Okay. I'm having some weird lag on my end today. Not lag, but like latency on my my stream end. I can't tell if it's working or not. All right, Yesha, Red Throne. I want to see something. I think it's my Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi! All right, let's shoot one of these guys with this. I think I left the council alive, too. No, that was in the campaign, wasn't it? All right, I want to shoot him. I want to see how much damage it does. It should do over half of his health, I think. If my math is correct. Did I kill the guys up here? I gotta see. Yes, they're dead. Okay, let's go try Let's go try and do this on the group. I want to see how... I mean, a mod regen would be insane for sure. Is that better or is the other one better? I think this one does more damage. 5,000. 5,000. 232. Yeah, this does a little bit more on the explosion. 900, initial 300. I think these are better though, dude. Is this not just a better gun overall? Striking it releases fire, increasing the explosion by 20%, 25%. Because you're getting multiple micronovas. Micronova explodes, dealing... Or is that just a total of each? I don't know. What's up, the Q effect? I was thinking, too. We already ran the Corrupted, so I was like... I think this offers the long-range option, though. So if you want to actually hit stuff further away, this might be good. I don't know, I was trying to find a reason to run this gun. Which, now that we have it Corrupted, I guess it's less of a reason. Okay, let's go to the campaign, and I think I have... Yes, I have Yeisha, so I can teleport there, and then... we can go fight the room of dudes and see what happens. Yeah, I think Corrupted is going to be better overall, but I'm thinking... if we want an option that we can use on bosses at long range, if we're going to be using that as our main damage source, it might be a good idea to maybe use this one. Alright, Yeisha. Here we go. More spreading of the fire, though? Yeah, good point. I think overall it's not the biggest deal in the world. Probably. Like, you could run either, maybe? I mean, that's only half the damage, though. I still have miasma. Whew! Okay, let's switch to the other one. I want to see what that does. This setup, especially for bosses, replace Band of Fanatic and Red Ring with a Hane. Yeah, but Timekeeper's Jewel is bugged right now. I don't know if I want to run that. I think it just increases all status, doesn't it? I feel like that did less damage overall. I can't really tell. It's a tough one. I know a Hane's pretty good, but I just don't really like running a Hane because we have a... Oh, I guess you're saying Timekeepers for the... Yeah. I guess you could. I don't know if that's what I want to do, though. Explain the infinite miasma uptime. Thought it was intended. Or no. That's not bugged. Sorry. The duration is fine. It extends it so you can keep it up constantly. Timekeepers itself is bugged. It ups Krellax's damage. I don't know if it ups all status. I don't think it does. I think it was just Krellax and... Gosh darn it, what's the other one? Fargazer are the main two because of the way you build into them. I don't know if it... I'd have to see, though. Yeah, I need to get my mod back. Oh, I don't have Archon. Duh. The uptime... I see what you're saying, though. The uptime. I thought you were talking about increasing the damage. I don't even know if I can fight him now. I shoot this guy in the face. Well, I wanted to. Let me be honest. Yep. Okay. That way Hane's always active for the maximum multiplicative damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see something first. What is our damage with miasma? That's really my question. Okay, it regened itself that time because we have on the... Oh my word, the range on that thing is insane. Thanks for your Root Doctor build. Build Bloody Nuts. Both solo and co-op. Oh, awesome, man. Yeah, glad you enjoyed that. That is a pretty nice way to beat the game. It's pretty fun. I like it. Okay, now we can see the difference. Okay, this seems a little bit better. It seems a little bit better. More consistent. I still don't know if I want to use Fire Tornado, though. I'm getting 1,800 damage. What happens if I throw on a Hane instead? 1,800 damage. So it has to be over 1,800 damage for the initial explosion of the fire for it to be worth it. Yada! Let us see. I wish these guys would like just funnel down a line. I need you to come over here to me so I can stop chasing you down. 1,800 is what I said? Yeah, 1,800 with, I think, 157 base fire damage afterwards. It's gonna be hard to see. There's gonna be a lot of numbers. I think it was 2,000. I'm pretty sure that was 2,000. Okay, just climbing that for fun. Oh, well, that didn't work. Clearly, that was not intended. Would you stop? I'm trying to shoot you, bro. Guy's an idiot. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything about that one. He's an idiot. I tried really hard to let him live a little bit longer, and he didn't want any of it. I do need to get my asthma back, though, so I'm pretty sure it said 2,200 something. Can't believe it's that much of a difference.
Okay, this is it.
Kind of crazy. Like, a Hane versus the other is just a completely different game. I can't read it, bro. Yes, 2,298 damage is what it's doing. 2,298 damage. Is that because of timekeepers, or is that just a Hane? Let me take off timekeepers real quick. 2,300 approximately. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. For bosses, yeah, I mean, that's such a high damage increase. I think it's worth it. It's an extra 500 damage, essentially. Probably extra 400-ish. I mean, for bosses, the problem is then you're only using it for bosses, because otherwise everything else is going to die to my asthma. Okay, there's only 1,400. There you go, 2,298. Okay, so it's not timekeepers. No, I didn't take it off. Gosh darn it, dude. Let's take that off. Now, without timekeepers, it should be less damage? I don't know. Let's find out. Wait a second. You guys gotta aggro me. Come here, buddy. Down here. Okay. $22.98. The damage does not change. Good. That means it's not working off the bug. Problem is that we can't use Krellax, but that's fine. Okay, here's my thought process. Doing that much damage. No, because if we want to run Fargazer, we have to actually make a Fargazer build, right? What if I ran Singed instead? Timekeepers is probably just better, right? Just so I can keep all this stuff on there? Yeah, probably. This does not exploit a bug until you throw the Krellax, and then it does. So. Yeah, the miasma... Well, not the duration, but, like, the amount you can keep it on, exactly. Or, yeah, it is the duration, sorry. Yeah, so now if I throw the Krellax, it'll instantly kill everything, which is unfortunate, but... Actually, no, it doesn't have Red Ring of Death on, so I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Like I said, I have to throw all my content away. It recorded in my headset mic instead of my actual one. Oh, that's unfortunate. As a content creator myself, I understand your pain. Mic frustrations are the worst. The worst. Okay, so this should be... What was I going to do? I was going to shoot... Oh, let's throw Krellax first. See how much damage it does. It should be... But it should do way more damage than it normally. Yeah, 1,700. Dang it, he keeps walking into me, dude. Wow, 213 fire damage. 213 fire damage. Why is a Hane so busted? Why did they make that way better than every other ring in the entire game? Was it intentional? Still hitting 1,900 even without the other two rings. Why is Red Ring of Death... Okay, confused. Not necessarily confused. I don't understand why... I guess Red Ring of Death does decrease your damage overall. Look how much damage it does, though. It's bonkers. He keeps running into me. So it's hard to tell, but... I mean, it does a lot of damage. Guess I know what I'm doing this time at least. Hey, fair enough, Tobias. Fair enough. Feel like it's a seasonal style item. This is the season of the Ritualist. Everything that came out points in that direction. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. It does kind of feel like that. I mean, I like it. It's fun because builds like this are not going to always be viable, so it's nice to be able to use them when they're here. I don't know if this is the best way to do this though. Like, should I run a different fire gun or what? Savior does 4,000. Savior's way less. Way less. I don't know, I like the Aphelion better. I don't like this one as much because I've already used it and it's less controllable. So I think I'm going to stick with that one. But let's see what the damage is on these guys. Yeah, pretty good. Hitting about 2,000. Multiple times, actually. Yeah. What about Witchfire? I could probably run Witchfire. Witchfire... I don't know if it's better or worse than Firestorm. I just don't think it, like, controls the map as much as Firestorm. I've always liked it a little bit better for the less just massive cyclone on the screen. I think this requires a little bit more testing to figure out what is the best way to run this. Or we may just go Fargazer. Try Fargazer out. It's kind of the same idea. Does do a lot, though. Does a lot of damage. Latest obsession with rituals is the Toxic Release Valve amulet. Red Ring of Death. Not sure how justified it is on Apocalypse, but a fun run regardless. Saves you a lot of ammo. I may actually try that. I had that idea for a while. Yeah, Starshot's hard to give up. That's the problem. Starshot is... Currently, if you're doing any amount of fire damage, Starshot is just better. It's just better. It does so much damage. I mean, it's not even fair. And if you're using elemental damage, you're regenning mods already really quickly, so... Then you just run Archon and... waste everything, you know? Like, look at that. 183 fire damage. That's why that run was so easy. Is a lot of our damage is coming from freaking fire, dude. We're doing a ton of it. Insane. Starshot is one of the best guns in the game right now. About the flamethrower? Oh yeah, you wanted me to try the flamethrower, didn't you? I forgot. Are you? If I wanted to actually use it, I would throw on this. Yeah, unfortunately, this gun is just very weak. It's just not a very strong gun. It's just hard to beat Firestorm when compared to other fire mods. Well, I mean, its control of the map is just so good. Turn it into another explosive detonation trigger and singe ring. Yeah, I could. I could do that. Yeah, I definitely want to try and run Fargazer eventually, though. Keep that going right there. Probably change out mod cost or mod damage, though. Yeah, the mod doesn't burn. Yeah, exactly. The damage itself is just... It says, applies burning, which deals 7,000 damage over 40 seconds. But it does, like, nothing. Pretty pitiful. Pretty pitiful. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's at 8 hours for me, so that's gonna have to be it. I'm pretty pooped today. I don't think I got a lot of sleep last night. Not that that matters, but... That is about it for me. I think what we'll do on Thursday is we got these two builds. We got the Invader build we did today, and then we got the weird... Did I not save that? Crap, dude. I didn't freaking save it. It doesn't matter. I just switched a couple rings. I'll look at the footage. Anyway, and then I got this one, which I'll look at. This one was pretty fun. Maybe I'll make a video on that one, because, I mean, it's like a nuke black hole build, which is kind of rare. Not really many people use that gun, so... and then we'll try... Well, I'll make a build with Fargazer, and I'll make a build maybe with fire damage. I don't know. We'll see. At least one status build, but we're on Thursday. Thank you for the stream, good sir. Yeah, thanks, Jamal. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. It was a blast. Had a great time. 2 full streams. Solid 3 hours, 20 minutes, both. That's, I mean, it's so consistent. I'm very surprised. Very surprised. So we'll get on that on Thursday, and I think the build I'm working on for tomorrow is the Alchemist build that I made last week. So, thanks for the stream. Yeah, catch you later, Frederick. Catch you later, Q Effect. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Had a great time. Thanks for donation. We had a couple donations today. It was pretty sick. GG scene. Been a great stream again. Yeah, catch you on Thursday, man. Happy New Year, man. Enjoy your night. Yeah, catch you later, Michael. See ya, dude. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I am doing yet. I'll figure it out, though. GG's. Thanks, Hopeless. All right, boys. You guys have a good night. I'm out here.